Ooh, it's some navigating around this joint. I'm trying to put the link down. Hold on, give me 1 second. Hold on, yo. Wait, where is it again? Wait, to put the link down, like the copy. Yes. Oh yeah. Okay, I keep forgetting about that arrow too. I'm sorry, I'm just putting the link down to you guys. This EV Mux. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing this right, but like it's definitely like more technological than StreamYard. StreamYard was like perfect for like a slow technological person like myself. I was like, oh, this is like caveman style. I'm with it. Let's go. These guys were like, nah, bro. We're gonna kick it up to a human standard. I'm over here lost. Like, show on, brother Nigarov. Show on, brother. Okay, I don't know. Wait, let me see if anybody. I do actually have a. Well, actually, you know what? There's supposed to be a brother that's supposed to fall through. He said that he wanted to talk about. I forgot what scripture, or was it Joel, or it was one of the like a response to something I was teaching the other day. And so, plus, all the usuals. I hope these guys do come over and make the show live. I figure people will come over. I think I put the link down. Yeah, I put it down. Here's the link, y'all, if you want to come on. And I guess you don't have to. It's easier. You know what they can do? They can just literally just like log into a EVMux account, like just log into it. Like it's no jump through hoops or nothing. All you gotta do is like just you're this. Almost as if the account is already made, like for the people when they hop. Yeah. No. So right, all they need to do is put a picture up. Yeah, I see him. Yeah, man, Deviant's coming in. I thought Jeremiah's would be. So I don't know if you guys heard, not to necessarily get into like celebrity gossip. Oh, let me tell you guys a little plan I have. Listen. I know this is like a little channel, and I generally like the little channel feel or whatever. Sometimes I feel like I should be like doing more on this thing or whatever and talking about stuff, like, yeah, I'm an Israelite, and it's like, Yahweh, my family, the faith, the believers is definitely like my foundation, right? But I'm also like talented in other things. Not saying that these things come before. Yeah, they definitely come after. But when it comes to like Torah nights and stuff, everyone always is like really, really comfortable like being kind of an underground powerhouse kind of thing. But once you done whoop everybody, there's nobody else to beat on. So you know what I'm saying? Like, sorry, I know you guys hear my baby. When you whip everybody and there's no else to beat on, there's no other way to go but except for like up. Now, Devian and I had this idea about this book we want to write. We got the it's like a 10 chapter thing or whatever. Of course, we're not going to try to market it to Israelites because we already know y'all not going to support. We already know, right? We try to like go to like scholars and people. Not saying y'all. I'm saying like trying to market it to the Hebrew Israelites and Israelites is a vain labor. It's not good. You know what I mean? Come on, Kami he's going crazy. You can hear him. Um, yeah. So there are some things that like, yeah, like I've been thinking about that. I'm like, man, we've been on bigger platforms and stuff, and it was kind of like we kind of figured out like our role. Like, okay, we saw ourselves in a certain like light. Like, okay, we come from this, or whatever. Um, we do this. And so, even though we were on like a larger platform, we saw that like a lot of the demographic wasn't really like they're kind of like, why are these guys here type of thing. You know what I mean? Like to the point where we're looking around like, yeah, why are, this is these niggas. We don't hang out with dudes like who these. these nondescript ninjas. Vicar said, right, they don't support till they see you popping. That's a fact, bro. So right, where you have anything, sorry, dude. I know you love Israel, but don't, bro. You try, or sister, you try to rely on Israel for anything to support your business or whatever. That's not gonna happen. Your girl said, "You guys are funny and love the Most High." It's just. I mean, sorry, it is the way it is, though. I mean, that's what. Wait, I beat Black Jesus Minister on Solar Vision a few years ago. The topic was, is Jesus in the Old Testament? And I got DJ and I got Black Jesus Minister, like I do a lot of my opponents, to like tap out right in the middle of the debate. He was like something. He like in the middle of the debate, he was like I got him trapped up to the point where I made him say, and I was like, why not? He was like, because Jesus wasn't born yet. Debate over. You just gave up your stance. Jesus wasn't in the New Testament, or I'm sorry, in the Old Testament. I made him say Jesus wasn't born yet in the Old Testament, which means he wasn't in there. So I made him tap out quick and early. I don't even know if Soul Minds still have that. It should be on Soul Minds. This is like 4 or 5 years ago, maybe even more. I got Black Jesus. Come on, man. Black Jesus. He's a cool guy, but he's not a technician, brother. Brother, trust me, brother. You'll be like, this is an easy another day at the office for Judah. Be on the ball out or ballot. Sorry, not ball out. Be on the ballot. Shalom. What's going on? We are going for Trump 24. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, but my principles in the Torah and regards to people and children, I gotta support the guy that's against the foolishness. I gotta support the guy that's against it. Trump's against the foolishness. He's against the weirdo stuff. He's a better business person. We're gonna go Trump 24. Sorry, y'all. Israelites for Trump 2024, y'all. Look, 4 people just left. That's okay though. The people that left, watch. We started Israelite for Trump channel. It's over. It's over. White folks can be like, wait a minute, there are black Jews that for Trump. Yeah. Oh yeah. We'll cover all the issues. You know what I mean? You make some suggestions. Like, hey, throw them people in the prison. Pseudoscience that Trump is the harbinger. Okay. 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 I mean, I'm just saying his policies are better than Kamala. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, I gotta figure out how to. Hold on, Devion, I gotta add you back. Add you in. Wait. Oh wait, I just saw you. Sorry. Sorry.
Mm-mm. Shalom, y'all.
What? Move? What the
Oh,
hell? Wait.
Shalom.
Hold on, Devion. Add a camera. Wait, invite. Wait, add a camera. Wait. Wait. Hold on, Devion. You're on the camera, but I'm not on the camera. Wait, hold on a second.
Wait, what happened?
You're on the screen, but I'm not on the screen.
Oh, is it the layout?
I went to dynamic scene. Yeah. All right. I went to dynamic scene up on top, and yeah, we're good now. We should be now though. Pseudoscience. Hey, so Devin, what do you think about Young Thug in the 45 or the 15 years? Shalom, Jeremiah. In the 15 years, what is it? Probation.
Yeah, something like that. He ain't got to serve much time, or his time served plus 15 years probation or something like that.
Well, it's been like a good 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, something like that. I saw something that said he wanted to work with Gunna. Apparently, that's the dude who snitched on him. I guess he want to work with Gunner when he get out.
Do you think that's like a? You think that's a rumor, or do you think that's actually true?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I just saw somebody. I ain't look too far into it.
Okay, I know our
But
babies be going crazy. Hold on, y'all. Let me get the
my
uh.
bad. He fell and hit his head.
Oh no. Um.
But yeah, I ain't heard too much about the young thug situation. But I did hear they gave him 15 years probation.
Yeah, yeah. I'm about to pull it up right now.
But
All right.
probation means if you violate anything, they're gonna send you right back to prison.
That's what I'm saying. So
Mhm.
Jeremiah says he gets 15 years probation, 20 if he messes up, and 5 years he spent in jail already is as time served. His lawyer was smart. Wait.
Mhm.
He gets 15 years probation already, right?
Yeah.
20 if he messes up.
Yep. And for the time served is a time that he already been in there. Can you
Okay,
hear me?
wait. Okay, so yeah, wait. So Jeremiah is saying he'll get 20 in jail if he messes up.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
So it's like basically when you on probation, like how Rob, when he messed up, violated his probation, he had to go
Yeah.
back to jail for a certain amount of time.
Wow.
It really depend on the offense and how much time it is.
Mm,
But
all
yeah,
right.
if he violate anything, that could be like unlawful possession of a firearm, because technically he would be a felon, so he can't. I don't think he'd get a firearm. So if he found with a gun, DUI, DWI, anything he can get arrested for, if you violate it, then send you back to prison.
Okay. Yeah. Can you see the screen, Demi, or anyone see the screen? All right.
Yep.
All right. I remember how to do this. Is it sharing like normal? Because really, or what did I do? I forgot how I did that.
You know, I can
Damn it.
see it.
All right. So this is
It-
Lawyer Monthly. Young thug sentenced to 15 years of probation following. Hold on. Let me open. Hold on. Now this shit sounds like a. I mean, I'm sorry, not shit. This stuff sounds like a trap.
That's facts. That's basically what probation is.
Yes, but this was like bad. Like, wait. So this is this is from lawyer.monthly.com. Rapper Young Thug, 33, born Jeffrey Williams, entered a guilty plea on Thursday in Atlanta addressing charges related to gang activity, drug offenses, and firearms. Young Thug is set to be released from jail after agreeing to a guilty plea, receiving 15 years of probation following 2 years in jail. I'm not reading all of this. Hold on. You can see this here. Hold on. Make sure my mic is on. Mic check. Mic check. Okay, cool. During his plea, Young Thug admitted guilt to one gang-related charge, three drug-related charges, two firearm-related charges. He also entered a no contest plea for another gang charge and a racketeering conspiracy charge, indicating his decision not to contest these allegations. Jeez, bro, what, bro, really?
Yeah, I think he got slapped with a RICO case.
Wait a minute, wait. So you mean to tell me that these dudes got millions of dollars and they still doing this dumb stuff?
Exactly. So that's why the time we was on HOK and they was talking about reparations. I was like, yeah, reparations is cool, but what are they going? Are they going? If is our people going to spend the money on something that would better them, not in a materialistic way, but as far as like boost your mental capacity
Mm.
or your intelligence? And I'm pretty sure a lot of people are not going to go out and buy books or try to put money towards something to build up something for ourselves.
Absolutely not. So yeah, when you said that, they acted like you said something strange in some foreign language.
Right.
I'm like, bruh, you know. So look at these guys. So look at this. You look at this, y'all. This guy's got millions of dollars, and I'm not holding a judgment against homeboy, but think about this. I was gonna do a show, and I was gonna name it "Being Diddy" or "Being an Israelite." Which one would Diddy want right now in 2024? Not what y'all. We didn't know y'all. We know y'all don't want to go to prison. We know that. We know y'all don't want to have a whole bunch of charges levied against you every single day, stretching back over 30 years. Like crazy charges.
Facts.
What would Diddy do? Do you think? Listen, right now, Diddy would want to be you, any of you. Unless you dying of like some crazy mess. But you know what I'm saying. If you're a brother or a sister that lives in a 1 bedroom apartment with the stove on for heat and 3 cockroaches, breakdancing on your kitchen table, guess what? Diddy would rather be you in your apartment right now than him in prison right now. Better believe that. You're
That's
probably
fact.
like, oh, right? You're probably like, oh, Judo, what does that mean? Well, think about this. You can go to the store if you want to. You don't even have to buy anything. You can go to the store, like go in front of the store and just start doing the earthworm and the electric boogaloo or the stanky leg or something, and then walk back home. You might be like, why would I do that? Well, because you can. Diddy can't do that. Somebody has to check his body cavity, which I'm sure Diddy don't mind. You know what I mean? He, bruh, come
Oh,
on, bro. Yeah, like, bro, he ain't used to. Come on, bro. These dudes been rich for a long time. I was just thinking about like how long Diddy's been rich. Diddy's been rich from probably since I've like graduated high school. Not like super rich. But I'm saying like had money because he was in what was it? Nas's album 94 halftime. Mobb Deep was like 94, 95. And Puffy was in Shook One's video with Mobb Deep. But Biggie didn't. Biggie was out, but he didn't have an album. He wasn't like Biggie. He was doing songs with Mad Lion, I think, and like he wasn't like the Biggie that we know. But anyways, yeah. So Puff, think about from that time. Let's say fresh out of like graduating. Let's say around 2000, not 2000, 1996, 95, 96. He was rich, rich. So now it's 2024. Bro, he's been living on yachts, throwing white parties where everyone's gonna wear all white,
hey, did you see how much he offered for bail?
50 million.
No, 50 million plus the house, and there was like some other stuff that even the family was putting up stuff, and they
Well,
they and they denied it.
right. They gotta make an example. Listen, even if they're like, hey, you know what, we're just gonna like put Puffy to the ringer. We're not necessarily gonna like really, you know what I mean? Because he's, you know what I mean? Like he might be just held an example. Like, do y'all want to go through this? Because Puffy was trying to like buy some stuff, right? And you know what happens when you get out of that subservient position and try to be an owner. Now you know you're gonna get some pushback.
Hmm.
So Diddy wanted to have some shares in his alcohol that he was promoting for years,
Oh yeah,
and they were like, "Nah, bro, you're not getting nothing."
yeah, that's true. He I forgot he did try to do that.
See, it's just like Bill Cosby when Bill Cosby tried to buy ABC or something. He tried
Oh
to do
yeah.
something. All of a sudden, they threw his butt in jail.
Uh, well, they ain't even throw Michael Jackson in jail. They just offed him.
Well, see, oh yeah, him too. Well, there you
Yeah,
go.
because he owned half of Sony and the Beatles catalog,
Right.
and he was giving publishing back to artists
Mm.
to where they own their own stuff.
They knew they wasn't about to do nothing with no Michael Jackson. You know what I mean? Like, and the people gonna be okay with it. Nah, bro. But yeah, so yeah, they just got rid of him because there was no way you're gonna throw Michael Jackson in prison.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's not happening. But yeah, so this dude got millions of dollars and got charged with racketeering, a gang charge. Like, bruh, like, and then didn't even like necessarily even try to like fight it. Well, they when the feds get your butt, they got you
Ain't,
pinned down already.
facts. Ain't that the same thing that like I seen? Ain't that the same thing that well, one of the things that Diddy got caught for too? Racketeering.
Who is it?
Diddy.
I think so. I think those are some of his charges.
Yeah, that's like racketeering. Ain't
Hmm.
ain't that kind of like extortion too, or something like that?
I think so.
Yeah, they consider that like a RICO case. But Judge Joe Brown was talking about it, and he was like, if that's a FBI investigation, that wouldn't include Homeland Security, because Homeland Security is the one that went to his house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was saying that wouldn't include Homeland Security, so he was like, that was made to protect somebody else too.
Hmm. Man, this guy's jiggity jammed up, man. Look at this. It says court judge Paige Reese Whitaker sentenced young thug to 40 years, with the first 5 years to be served in prison. All right, so I guess he was already in there for that 5 years, I guess. I think I saw like he was in there for 3. Anyway, between 3 and 5. However, this has been commuted to time served, followed by 15 years of probation. If he successfully completes his probation without any infractions, an additional 20 years will be commuted to time served. If he violates probation, he will serve those 20 years along with any penalties for the violation. The judge has mandated that young thug refrain from entering the metro Atlanta area for the first 10 years of his probation, with the exceptions for attending weddings, funerals, graduations, or visiting seriously ill family members. Family members. He must also return to the Atlanta area 4 times a year during probation to conduct live presentations on anti-gang and anti-gun violence at schools or community organizations, which will count toward his required 100 years of community service each year. Oh shoot! So he has to wait. So he has to do a required 100 hours of community service each year for 15 years. Like that's wait a minute, y'all. Y'all probably my wife was like, what? Like, listen, y'all, which will count towards his required 100 hours of community service each year. In other words, let me see my mic check. Is Debbie still there?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if you're.
Oh, sorry, real quick.
I think somebody was like trying to get in the. Who is this? Oh, this is Brother Z.
Yeah,
My
Z.
bad. Oh shoot. Oh wait, how do I get Z? Oh wait, how do I go back to the Z? There, bro.
Yeah,
Hello.
he not on the
Yeah.
stage.
My bad.
Shalom, bro.
Wait, how do I do that again? Wait.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
he
hear you. I'm trying to add you. Wait. I see him, but this is some.
No, my I couldn't
Funky
change my
layout.
avatar for some
That's
reason.
all right. Oh
you
shit.
you should be able to, because I tried to figure out too, but you got to go to the I think it's you got to click the two people icons where it was like two people standing by each other, and then you got to click on your your icon, and it should say change avatar. You can change your picture.
Oh, I see it. Here, give me 1 second. I'm gonna jump back in.
Come.
All right. I don't know if you can see him, Devion. Just tell me if you see him. Wait, look at this, y'all. Young
It's kind
Thug
of
is.
it's small. You got it in like a little window. That's pretty dope though. You could do that though. That's
Oh
dope.
wait. Ugh. Why do I do this? Yeah, I know. How do I do that? What did I do? Wait.
Wait, can you click on? Oh, okay, no, never mind.
Wait. Well, I'm trying to like put this account. All right, let's see if we do this.
There you go.
All right. Look at this. It says further stipulations include undergoing. Oh, wait. You gotta see this. It says Young Thug is prohibited from associating with gang members, victims, or other defendants in the case, except for his brother and fellow rapper Gunna. When they say brother, do they mean like brother?
No, I don't know. Wait, what did it
Right.
say? Wait. What that second part say? Young Thug is prohibited from associating with gang members, victims, or something, or defendants in
Or
the
other.
case, except for his brother and fellow rapper Gunna. See, I had saw something about that. It was like he can talk to Gunna or something like that.
All right. No, I was trying to see if it really was his brother because it says and brother. Is wait is Gunna Young Thug brother? Okay, they're friends.
But apparently that's the dude who snitched on dude and rapper.
Okay. Wait, somebody's name is Quantavious.
Uh, yeah, that's his brother name.
Wait, yo, come on.
AKA Unfunk.
Yes, yo, nah, man, that nigga, he gotta keep that Quantavious. Like, yo, wait. Thought I've maybe seen Z back here. Okay, he back here. Yo, that's some weird. But look at this, y'all. He is also barred from promoting gang-related activities and is not allowed to use gang signs or language. Further stipulations include undergoing random drug testing and refraining from gun possession. Notably, he is permitted to travel for work, both domestically and internationally, during his probation. Oh, okay. So he can tour.
That's all you can do. And then once he runs right when he get back from tour, they gonna be like drug test.
Oh, yep. Well, he better. How do I stop sharing? I hope the brother. Wait, you know what? Wait, I think I have some scriptures. Wait, hold on, real quick.
Yeah, but Lil Durk ain't getting out.
Man, that's messed up. Well,
Yeah,
I mean, I guess these guys hey man, they really don't care.
right.
He
I mean, they make drill music when they talk about what they done did to the
yeah.
ops. So
I mean, hold on. Oh, I know you can see. I'm trying to put this. My It's probably not even in this one. Oh yeah, here it is. Or is that, I think it's like Proverbs, where it's like wisdom is better than money, or wisdom is better than gold up in his joint.
yeah.
Man,
Hey.
wait. Let me see. Can you guys see the screen?
Yeah, so
Remember, I asked y'all, what do you think Diddy would do right now? Right now, if he was to get out probably tomorrow, he would probably go back within a few days of doing the same thing he was doing to get him in there, or wherever. Right? Some people just don't learn. But look, this is Psalm chapter 1, right? And this is like, you can tell this is an ill psalm because right off the rip, it gets straight to the point, right? Praiseworthy are those whose way is perfect or upright, who walk with the Torah of Yahweh. Praiseworthy are those who keep his testimonies, who seek him wholeheartedly. right? Not only have they committed no injustice, they walk in his ways. You commanded your precepts to be kept diligently. My prayers are that my ways should be established to keep your statutes. Then I shall not be ashamed when I look at all your commandments. I shall thank you with an upright heart when I learn the judgment of your righteousness. I shall keep your statutes. Do not forsake me utterly. In what manner should a youth purify his way? To observe according to your word. With all my heart I search for you. Do not cause me to stray from your commandments. In my heart I hid your word, in order that I sin not against you. Blessed are you, O Lord, teach me your statutes. With my lips I recite all the judgments of your mouth. With the wave of testimonies I rejoice as over all riches. Right? It's one of the like, stop there. Like, wait a minute. The psalmist is saying, yo, they're like, there's nothing wrong with whatever occupation you're in. But these brothers that are like finding themselves in this trouble, you need to realize what the Most High says about these people. Right? Our people get a little bit of money and they want to like live like, you know what I mean? This comes from a lack of like not having any culture as well too. They'd be like black culture. Our culture is a white culture. Sure, we have some quote unquote black elements, but for the most part, we do what he does. Like, come on. Wait, am I sharing still? Wait, okay. Oh, yeah.
This. Oh, okay.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna read this Proverbs 28,
Oh, okay.
verse 17. It says, a man. Actually, I'm gonna start at 18. It says, one who walks in innocence will be saved, but one who perverts his way will fall in one of the ways. And right. So basically, yeah, how we're gonna let you follow your own heart's desires.
Wait, where is it at?
It's a Proverbs 28, verse
Oh,
18.
28. Okay. Is it this one?
Yeah, verse 18.
Okay, so
Right.
Proverbs 20. Oh,
Oh my bad. Nah, I was gonna this also come to play when I was gonna do that lesson on the lacan or the bread, or basically like the inward fight. Uh, but Proverbs 28 verse 18 says, "He who walks innocently will be saved, but he who is perverse in his way will fall in one." So whatever he was doing, I mean that's what I mean pretty much that's what happened.
yeah.
It consumed him. And in Genesis, it said, "Like why has your countenance fallen?" And he was like, "Improve your ways, right? Because sin is at your door, but you can overcome it."
Yes.
And it says,
Sorry.
"You good?"
Here. For a cold bottle of water.
That's nasty. It's probably hair in the water.
I know.
Verse 19. It says, "He who tills his soil will be sated with bread, but he who pursues vain things will be sated with poverty." Right? Now, just think of the Diddy situation, or even Thug situation, as it seems as if he's trapped. Lil Durk, right? They rap about killing and killing each other and smoking a pack. They op and bragging about murders. I mean, you know what I'm saying? He got caught for it.
Right.
He basically told on himself. You know what I'm saying? So now he in there thinking about what he did.
Yep. And
Um,
and what's crazy is I'm not necessarily like I get it, like the environment they're in, right? And I get like too, just it does, I'm a person from firsthand experience can tell you the destruction of not having a father figure or a man necessarily around to keep you in check. We won't be so out in the streets being wild, doing stupid stuff. You know what I mean? My dad was there for a part of the time, so I knew how to act in public. I knew not to go out acting a fool. My dad would just give me that look, you know what I'm saying? Like, But some of these young brothers, man, you see the way they act. You're like, man, there ain't no way these dudes have a father at home. When I say, I don't mean it's just some ninja sitting up in the house. I mean like a father at home. There's no way a father, your father, like, listen, you can be the wildest dude, nice and everybody, but a lot of times dudes be like wild in the streets and they have their babies and all that stuff is just not important anymore. Right? They wind up teaching their kids the right path to like walk because they've been there. You know what I'm saying? So, but these young brothers though, man, like there was no brother to, if there was for Young Thug, if there was a man in his house, they didn't tell him, hey boy, whatever you do, you don't put no dress on for nobody. Or whatever. Right? Because Young Thug was out doing the most, calling guns man privates and all this kind of weird stuff, wearing lipstick and fingernail polish and
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, bruh.
Bugging. Straight up bugging. Once he got cause he wasn't really like mainstream until he started making he was always making music with like Metro Boomin and Sunny Digital whatever. But once he put on that dress, because it was an interview, he was like, I ain't even know it was a dress. I didn't think it was a dress. I'm like, bro, you can clearly look
Man,
at
come on,
the
bro.
cover of the album. Come on, bro. Like, stop.
See? And look at this. This is Proverbs 28:22. He
Okay.
who hastens to acquire wealth is a man with an evil eye, and he does not know that want will come upon him. Listen, and he does not know that want will come upon him. Yo, I want to be free. Give us free. Diddy wants to be free. Diddy wants to go back to the mansion parties. He wants all those old contacts back. I mean, he wants to eat the finest foods. He wants to sip on, you know what I mean, Ciroc, whatever that is. You know,
Right.
he'll be humble if he was to get out. He'd be humble for like what, a few weeks. After that, start getting out and about. This scandal blows over. It's always gonna leave a stain.
Hey,
But
fact.
I mean, it ain't just Diddy. That's why you don't see the hammer ain't coming down on Diddy because there's a lot more people.
I was just hey, can you go to Proverbs? Was it, Proverbs 29 verse 16. Yeah, verse 16.
This is a Proverbs 29 verse 16. Sorry, hold on. When the wicked attain greatness, transgression increases, and the righteous will see their downfall. Right? We're going to see the downfall of the wicked. But look what it says. When the wicked attains greatness, transgression increases.
Yep.
Right? We're not seeing that. Even in the Dead Sea Scrolls, what does it say? It says the children of Baal cause the children of light to stray. Right? And the Torah tells you that in Deuteronomy. Remember? I shall provoke you with a foolish nation. Provoke you means what? Make you angry. They're gonna keep just messing with you. Just keep just bothering you. No matter what, they're gonna stick on messing with you. They've been all kind of like 9/11, all types of stuff. They still messing with you. You know what I mean? That's how you know that chastise. Verse 17. Chastise your son, and he will give you rest, and he will grant pleasures to your soul. Right? So the Young Thug and these guys, you know what I mean? 15 years of probation. Bruh. Literally, if you pass gas the wrong way, bruh, you're littering. You're going back to jail.
Yeah, literally, he can be locked up for anything. Like, but that's crazy. He can still fly internationally. That's wild.
Well, you know who got to make their money.
Oh yeah, yeah. And they about to be like, all right, go ahead and put out an album. since you out now, the sales would be through the roof.
Well, guess what
Can you
though?
guys hear
He
me?
can't talk about gang.
Facts.
Can't talk about guns. You know what he did? He did. He only did 700. Only 700 days. He said only. Right? Yeah, it's like two and a half. It's 2 years. Okay, yeah, right. He only did two, but he was in court
Hello.
for. What's up, Z?
So, bro.
He just disappeared to get home. He put the gonna never snitch, and he told the truth. Oh, okay. Suicide is. Let me put the link. Bro, I realized the Gospel of Philip and all that stuff is probably written by enemies of the Israelites, saying their God's evil. Of course, pseudosciences. Of course, bro. You know, it's some later Christian. This is where these guys get their little weirdo stuff from. It's like way later Christian, you know, stuff dating to the Catholic times. These guys be embracing it, being like, "This is deep."
It's like
Like,
Paul. Like
yeah,
Paul.
like this is crazy. Guess what, y'all? I had shout out to Deacon or Priest Hakah. I had Deacon Shucklebucket on his own channel, y'all. Y'all remember the show I did the other day where I was talking about Jacob's trouble and Gog and Magog, and I was showing how you can find it in Ezekiel, Zechariah, Isaiah, Joel,
Come.
Nahum, you know, various places, right? Well, Deacon lists them off to a T, right? So he was like, are there any questions or any smoke or whatever? I was like, yo, Deacon. I'm like, yo, what's up with that Revelations 20, verse 4, 1,000-year reign of Christ? Deacon starts laughing, like he starts getting this nervous look on his face, like, oh man, right? I was like, okay, this is gonna be good, right? So Deacon like goes into some other like little subject where me and I look at each other, right? So he gets back to Revelation 20, verse 4. He reads all the way up and expounds all the way up until it gets to Gog and Magog, and he just drops it and he laughs. He did it on purpose because he knew. I'm like, I'm gonna do a clip and show his breakdown. Y'all gonna be like, wow, like he's actually it's brave that he did stand up and give an exposition on this. But for those who don't know, if you're a New Testament follower and you talk about the reign of Christ, it's only for 1,000 years. And if you're a New Testament believer, Israelite or Gentile, your book literally says that Jesus' 1,000-year reign, after that, Satan shall be loosed. And it says Gog and Magog. And Satan shall go out and deceive deceive the world. It's like the four corners of the earth. It's like whatever, Gog and Magog, to deceive them for something I forgot. But it's Revelation 20. So Deacon involuntarily had to admit, and that's true. It is better than 30 years in prison. It's just true. Did admit, albeit not verbally, that Jesus' 1,000-year reign is for Gentiles. That's the only way it could be. How could it be for Israelites if we're in the land as pilgrims?
No, that's facts. When Corey was in the chat the other day, he said he believed that the 1,000 year is after Gog and Magog. But I'm like, but it says the Torah will come forth from the mountain of Yahweh, and all the people who stream to the mountain of Yahweh to hear the Torah, not to hear Jesus.
This is wait a minute. Whoa. Oh, look at this. I don't know, pseudoscience. You might be wrong on this, bro. They're not talking about Jesus, bro. They're talking about Yahweh, because it said the God of the Israelites of the Old Testament. They ain't talking about Jesus, brother. Shalom, Terry Brown.
Is that Lance? Ain't that Lance?
Where? Let me see.
Pseudo Science University. Ain't that Lance?
Maybe that is the lands. Sean, Courtney, Torah, Ascent to Phoenix. We got elect. Sean, brother. What? Oh. This is EV Mux. EVMUX. It's a little advanced, but I'm getting there. You know what I mean? It's way cheaper than StreamYard too, with a lot more going on.
No, that's cool though. It look like more professional than StreamYard.
Yeah. But I said you've been making puncture bags out of the car. Yeah, that's true. Well, shout out to Alazar too. I just whipped up Alazar a few months ago. I don't know exactly for sure, sister, but it sounds like, I don't want to get into spread no false gossip or whatever, but it sounds like it was financial in nature as opposed to doctrinal to me. I ain't want to spread gossip. I'm just giving my opinion, which means nothing. It seemed to be more financial than doctrinal. There's only a few things that make brothers split up. Girls, money.
Oh, that's true.
What else? I mean, what else makes brothers split up?
I mean, pretty much that's pretty much the main two things.
Yeah, just I'm not saying the
Women
other
and
things do. They do, but what's the main two? Or it's some involves a female, or somebody getting short of money, or someone took too much money, or someone's not getting cut in, somebody's not getting a fair share. There's something, right? And then that person who feels, that they have a an argument to a working argument might be like, yo, let me just remove myself from this situation because there's no way I can continue working on in good faith knowing that this situation is the way it is. Come on, man. This is just normal. You know what I mean? But I don't want to gossip, so nobody take what I'm saying as a Torah. I'm just.
No, I feel you. But even like say, I mean, nah, I'm leave it alone. Because
I mean,
know.
we're
But
allowed to give our. We're allowed to give our. It's not like we're like spreading gossip. We're allowed to give our opinion. I mean, I'm not
yeah,
saying, oh, this is what it is, y'all.
no, yeah, could no. But I was gonna say, I mean, if it was about the money, I mean, why would that need to be the reason y'all break up? If it's supposed to be based off at a national aspect, you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Where you trying to reach?
Because it's about the money.
Well, let me say this.
Hey, I don't know.
Wait, there's no way I can get this. Wait, this is like whack. All right, wait. So forgive me, Hakah and Alazar, if I'm just speculation of my own views, not saying this is just whatever.
Have you seen Justifier?
When see, you know what happens? You know what could happen? I always try to like leave, I think, the best of people before I start to accuse them of wrongdoing or some sketchy mess. So I will say perhaps maybe they had separated their ways prior to them coming out and really revealing that fully publicly. And the reason why I say that is because, and no one, I'm not giving Hakah the side eye. I'm just saying what I noticed myself. Deacon had a new clothing line up already, new camp up already, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Right? So some people can take that as, well, yo, seems like Deacon been trying to get out of Sakari. That's why he was set up so fast. Or it could just be maybe they didn't release this information until after some time had passed already, and by that time Deacon had already acquired and got situated. So that's what I'm saying. Being careful about like speculation. I don't know, but I don't know, man. I'm glad the brothers are not bugged out, being like, I'm out the truth. No, they're still doing, So shout out to those brothers. They still Christians, but shout out to those brothers.
Yeah, I mean that show is some cool.
Camp's been running a
Oh, go ahead, bro.
clock. No, I was just saying the camp's been running amok because it's like even coming down to the everyday person that you talk to, it's like just hearing certain encounters with the camps and stuff. It just makes me sick because it's like they're putting on the front and they're kind of been placed. They kind of been pushed into this site or this view that they're like the face of what it means to be an Israelite, and it's like it's just a shame. And I feel like it, it's a duty of ours to try to bring out the truth because they're blurring the lines, and they're just creating a very terrible name for us as a people. And
Well,
I know
I
we're not
I'm not
necessarily
saying
worried about how other people view us, but at the same time, it's like our dealings with other nations, other peoples, and stuff is something we have to be aware of. And when it comes to these camps, they're just making us look like fools, you know.
listen. I definitely agree because it says in the Torah that the nations are supposed to say what a wise people, but that's on the other side. You know what I mean? When the righteous remnant gives birth to the righteous like nation. These guys are winning, quote unquote, winning over here in captivity. So
Yeah,
that goes to show you that they're not doing the will of Yahweh, because if they were, they would not be, quote unquote, winning. Right? Even their own Messiah says, narrow is the path that leads to life if you find it. But the road that leads to death is broad. That's where everybody goes. So whatever everybody's doing, that's the road that leads to death. Even their own Christ said so. And I agree with them. Whatever everybody, even the Torah says, do not follow the multitude to do evil, or the
fact.
majority to do evil. So whatever everybody else is doing, avoid it. Oh
Mhm.
wait, Alex said it's a clever way to find all the traitors of Al-Azhar by making a separate group to see. Hey, I don't know. I don't know. But wait. I want to figure out. Elect, come on, brother. All you gotta do is make an account, brother. You ain't gotta sign to the. Somebody on Facebook said did a post and it said Black Jesus minister exposes what's his name on Clubhouse?
Was it mentally? It was something that Black Jesus Minister did.
Yeah, we couldn't like see it, but it was on Clubhouse. So since you're here, Elect, come on, man, hit the link, bro. Tell us what happened.
Yeah, I
Come
was
on, bro.
like, man, that's strange to see from Black Jesus Minister, bro.
Yeah. I think he's gonna come on here and like tell it. I think Nico Ralph might be in touch with Black Jesus Minister.
Uh, man, he don't know how to be an Israelite, Christian, Kemetic. He said he all of the above.
Right? Don't make not a lick of sense. Not a lick of sense. The boss said, "You're not in the truth if you're still promoting One West doctrine. You're just a half step above a Christian."
Hey, like that one cat that came on trolling.
Oh, yeah, Nile Valley Hebrew.
Yeah. Like, bro, what kind of name is that? Man, it was a whole book out. He said he an atheist, Israelite, Christian, Muslim.
Right.
Hmm.
Hey, Alex, see if you can put a picture up.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Hey, see if you
Yeah,
can
you
put a
All right.
picture up.
bro.
All right.
So it's easy to make an account, you guys, to make this EV Bucks account.
Yeah, I just signed it. Just signed
Kind of
in.
like on StreamYard, you can just do a guest account or you can do a full account.
Oh, okay. Wait, a full account? What does that entail? Like, you pay money or like what?
Just signing up with an email.
Oh, and I mean, what benefit is it to sign up?
I didn't see. I didn't know if there was one. Maybe you just get like an actual
Oh,
profile, and you can probably go in there and live stream yourself and stuff. I kind of like the way that this setup is more than StreamYard. Like,
Yeah. I saw Devion saying he couldn't find this and that. So in your guys' view, I mean, what does it look like? Can you give a
on,
description of what your scene looks like?
on the phone.
Yeah, from phone to laptop, like
Yeah. So basically, we can't type in a chat, but you can see comments, private chat, and then you see all of us on the panel, and you just see all the comments, and then it's like a microphone icon, video, camera icon, and then it's like an icon with two people that show how many people on the panel and who on the panel. You got flip the
So
Yeah, I
camera.
just realized you can't comment.
I just selected dark mode. They got some cool stuff on here.
oh shoot. Yeah,
But it's,
I gotta go on as a guest and see what it's like. I gotta go on somebody's channel if they use this.
Well, yeah, well, I don't know what Black Jesus Minister talking about, but I've been making rooms on myself to get a bunch of women in there. It's called Menelik Finally Exposed. I'll title it myself. I'll be like Menelik Finally Exposed and Defeated by all his love interest. Pics leaked, and then they all come in there and fight over me.
Shalom, sister. Shalom, sister.
Yeah, but I asked Black Jesus Minister one question. It's a wrap anyway.
Yeah, I think this has something to do with it. It seemed like it was like Bible based or scripture based.
Yeah, yeah.
What happened? Did we put the Jesus on you, brother?
Nah, he's usually like whenever I see him around, he doesn't say anything.
Oh no, the Jesus Christ leg lock.
Nah, I already beat up everybody on the whole app.
Oh, what do you do now? Where are you at now?
I actually just deleted the app last night because uh, I got a new wife. I have a wedding in May 25th. So, uh, she made me delete the app. Well, she didn't make me. She was like, let me see her messages. It was like, it was like 100 women on there trying to get at me. I was ignoring them, but I deleted it. So I'm just on Discord, just studying in real life. You know.
Okay. You hear from that brother Akim or?
Yeah, I talked to him earlier today.
Okay. Yeah, man. I wish that brother, man. That brother, man. There's a book that brother Bobby and I found the author. This is this lady. She might be like I don't know what country she's from, but I know she's an African woman. And I found her on Judge Joe's channel like, several weeks back. And I was trying to get a hold of him, but the brother like flipped on me. I was gonna be like, "Yo, I found that lady," but it was like some weird stuff going on. So I don't know. What's your brother studying? Your brother still studying the Yiddish brother? What's your brother's?
Uh, I read in the language all the time, but I mean, I was like my last few rooms on Clubhouse was Hebrew Israelites unknowingly follow the rabbis. Prove me wrong. So I'll take them to Joshua 21 verse 36 because you know that the KJV Masoretic manuscript is different than the one in the Tanakh, right? So in Joshua 21 verse 36 in their book, it's going to say the tribe of Reuben. In our
Oh
book,
yeah,
it's going to say the tribe of Gad. And
yeah.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, so you tell me which one and why you letting rabbis call shots for you and John.
Well, you know those guys don't really study all like that.
And then I let them know slowly the whole chapter is different.
You know, I actually found um an article on the differences between like the Dead Sea Scrolls, the Masoretic, the this and the that. It's not very much difference, but there is some like differences. But in a lot of like the Masoretic things, they'll show you where something was changed, or they'll show that the original copy or second, at least in my Tanakhs. I'm not sure what your guys' Tanakhs have, but mine do. They'll give like
Yeah,
a variations of what was there.
yeah, well,
even on like Chabad, right? Have you noticed on Chabad they started putting what's word for word in the manuscript in a different font than everything else?
No, I didn't notice that.
Yeah, yeah. So you know how like some of the stuff that they're translating into English, they're like pulling it from the sages or whatnot. You know what I mean? It's not like a word for word translation. They're starting
Okay.
to like differentiate how the font looks in English to show that.
Mm.
Yeah, like I tell the camps that all the time. I'll be like, so what's the age for marriage according to the Torah? And you know, every time when the flower blooms and all this nonsense.
Yeah,
And
Tar just made a video last night saying, "I told you that they used to do it when it was 12 years old."
you know, so
Brother,
I
right?
told a joke
Oh,
on
that's
Clubhouse,
crazy.
right? I said a rabbi, a imam, and a Christian priest walk into a bar. The Christian says to the Muslim, "You think it's okay to, be with 9 year olds and stuff, and there's billions of y'all. You think it's okay?" Then the Muslim imam gets mad and he asked the rabbi and the Christian priest, "Well, what's the age for marriage in your religion?" And they all start knocking each other out because they're
Oh,
all going to say the forefathers were messing with children.
oh wow.
You know.
Yeah, that's wild.
Hey, so y'all ever read the preface of the Art Scroll Stone Tanakh?
No, I started from Genesis.
All right, so in the preface, right, it's gonna say that the purpose for their translation, etc. Right, as you guys already know, you guys do translation work, so it's gonna say the purpose of the translation, and then it's gonna go into how wherever the Hebrew was obscure, which means they don't know what it says, they would rely upon the commentary to make it intelligible in English. And then they say occasionally we would stray away from the Hebrew syntax, uh, you know, etc., which is the language rules that they have. Because like, hey Judah, you ever notice that like some of the verses they put don't start with verbs? So like Wayomar, Yahweh al Mashah, right? And said the Most High. That's the sentence structure. So modern Hebrew sentence structure is different than that. So they'll stray away from the sentence structure to try to make it where people could understand it. So the language rules they go against it, all this other stuff like that. But I'll be asking the Hebrew Israelites all the time, man. I'll be like, hey, I'll ask like the camp dudes, right, with that the fake language the camps use. I'll be like, yeah, man. So why is it you believe that the English translation is the absolute word of God? Did they use Lashawan Kodash for that? And then they just disappear. I'll ask them, right, Judah, right? So the New Testament in Koine Greek, right? We could look at other pieces of literature before the New Testament in Koine Greek to get an understanding of that language before the words were applied in the biblical scope, right? Where they gonna get the definitions and stuff for the words for the language in the Tanakh, right? So why is it that they're reliant upon these cats, right? The Christians and the campers, they're reliant upon Rice Bowl Bob, right, to apply punctuation to the text, all this stuff, give them the definitions for words, and then they disagree with him on every point in prophecy, on every interaction with God, who they think they were talking to, and all this nonsense. So it's like basically they believe that all the translation work that was done is the absolute word of God, but then they disagree that these guys know what the text is saying. Makes no sense, right? It's dumb, right? So this is what I do now, Judah. I'll read a verse in like one of the big rooms, right? Well, I deleted Clubhouse, but like I used to read a verse in the language, and I'll say, "This means red fish, one fish, blue fish, red fish, two fish, knick knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. Can you prove me wrong without using the sages?" And then they die. So like, they don't understand how the language actually works because they don't understand that the Tiberian Hebrew was a hypothesis. You feel me, Judah? And then they worked out a bunch of like problems over the past 2,000 years or whatever. But they didn't know if that was the actual language that was applied in the manuscript. it was like a hypothesis they did.
Tiberian, ain't that from the Tanam? Them convert?
Tiberian Hebrew was the form of Hebrew that the Masoretes used to uncode the Torah.
Yeah, that comes from the Tanam. Rabbi Akiva was part of Tanam.
Yeah, yeah. All the definitions for the words, the punctuation system, all this stuff comes from straight from the rabbis, and they
They was all converts.
right. That's what I was trying to ask. I was also trying to tell them dudes like, okay, if you're gonna contend with that language, you still got to like kind of be an expert in it. To the concordance comes before the translation. Like nobody sat there and started at Genesis 1 and translated it all the way through, or else it wouldn't flow together. They came up with the lexicon first. But this is the problem, right? So I tell the Christians, I'm like, so y'all using these cats for all the definitions of the words and stuff, but they're telling you that they got it uh, directly from Moses to God, and they believe that nonsense. So by default, Christians and Hebrew Israelite camps, they hold the rabbis at an authoritative position. They just don't know it. Now, how dumb is that? And then they're using the translation book and then trying to change what the interpretation book, and trying to tell them that what they meant by the interpretation. It makes no sense, right? It's like going to Harry Potter book signing and saying, "Ma'am, I know you wrote this book. What did you mean on this chapter, on this line, on this page?" And then disagree with her. You got to go to the source text, right, Judah? You can't use the translation interpretation book and then tell them, and then argue about the interpretation when they're both parties are holding the interpretation as authoritative. Like, I don't know, Judah. You got to start a real debate league, bro. Because the cats we've been debating are like on Clubhouse and all this nonsense, bro. Like, it's like, I don't know, bro. It's a waste of time. So it's like F the white man, but the white man technically he's their prophet. Technically.
Yep.
So it's just a damn loop because they did the same thing with Islam. They did the same thing with Morris Temple Science. They're doing the same thing with Kemet. They're getting all the definitions for the words and stuff from the Dwight man, but it's F the Dwight man. It's like
Well,
this ain't crack. This is splack.
yeah, this ain't slavery. This is forced labor.
This ain't neurology. This is brain science,
Yes, like you know what I
bro. It's
mean.
it's all nonsense, bro. Like it's
Yeah,
nonsense.
which like that's that low level sorcery. It only works on dum dums.
And then they lie and say that they get all the definitions and pronunciations for the words from other Semitic languages, which that's cap.
Right? Total cap. I'm gonna show y'all some homes.
But yeah, bro. I mean, Torah Nights ain't been getting no debates. It seemed like all these cats they want to debate, they just like I don't know, some weirdo cat came on the other day.
Well, what you got to ask them is you got to ask them straight up, like, why you trust the white man so much if you hate him? And they're gonna be like, what? And be like, yeah, he gave you the absolute word of God, right? Yo,
They're gonna be like, I speak English.
then they're gonna go off into, brother, I trust the spirit to guide me.
Hold on.
Is that the Arabic book?
Yes, I was gonna show a little bit of. Hold on. If I can put this down. Wait a minute. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
You can't do just one screen.
I was trying to do that, but not really. I don't. Wait. I mean, I know it's small. Hey, when I do this and this, do you guys see the size increase and the size increase and decrease?
Yeah.
It it get bigger, but it's like the three of us is probably gonna be covered the book.
All right.
Oh, okay, okay.
Uh,
So I already got some of the Arabic letters down. Like I can spell like my name in Arabic, not fully because we start doing like adding in the other letters and stuff, they change the actual like like how when we do the it's the it's called the I'm sorry, Hamalawan Hakadash Abari Arabi. It's like the Arabic and quote unquote Hebrew dictionary from 1975. There's like no English in here whatsoever. So yeah, so I'll be whooping up on cats. I want to show you.
I,
I remember that. I remember that. Who is this? There was Laban said. I remember when I spoke to. I'm sorry. I remember when I spoke with Gorilla Hebrew on a stream like 6-7 years ago, and this dude was quoting both church fathers and rabbis as being legitimate authoritative sources.
what do you do?
That's
Well, by default, right? Because Judah, if I was to construct a sentence in Koine Greek, right, where I use Kyrios to describe two people as speakers, and they're speaking to some dude named like Phil or something, right? So the first Kyrios is God the Father, the second Kyrios is Jesus, and then they're talking to some dude named Phil. So Kyrios 1, it just says Kyrios said to Phil, blah 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 blah. Then Phil responds to Kyrios, and then Kyrios says to him, they're not going to be able to tell me if there's two different Kyrios in that sentence, or three, or one. So all that stuff in the New Testament in Koine Greek actually doesn't say what it says in the English. All that's reliant upon the church fathers. Any in that New Testament nonsense, they're taking the church fathers' interpretation as authoritative, and they hold a position where in a piece of literature, the character's position and role does not have to be mentioned in it explicitly, such as "I am the Geist, I am the God." Right? That's their position. Their whole translation is to say that he's the Geist. He's God.
yes,
So by default, they play with the New Testament. They're holding the church fathers as authoritative.
yes,
That's game over.
yes. But they'll never. Listen, this is like the Christians and the Pope. They'll never admit it, even when you trap them up. But anybody can see here. Look, y'all. So and there's for anyone who knows the language, but this is the Arabic, right? So it'd be like Abba Gada, right? So you got the da. Then they have the ta and a tha right next to each other. Look, ta. It looks like a B. This is the beginning B or ta, right? And here's the tha, where ours is like the ta is way in the back. Like maybe like the what? I don't even know what letter, like the 11th letter, maybe. I'm not sure.
You said
Ninth.
you said
The
thought.
ta, the ta.
Oh, top.
It's like not right next to the tha. It's not next to the last letter. Look at in Arabic though. The ta and the tha basically look the same. They look like a B. Look, let me make it bigger. This is the th. When you see a little dot there, and it looks like a B, that's the th. Without the thought, it's a t. It looks like a B. And you can see when they spell words. I think this is like a wa. I think if I'm not sure, it's like a thought. I forgot what this is. I forgot what that is. Like a no. I forgot what this is. Anyway, yeah. I just wanted to just go over this a little bit, y'all. 3 types of Arabic. There's classical written Arabic, written modern standard Arabic, and spoken Arabic. I just want to get to this one part to show you. Watch this, y'all. Spoken Arabic is a mixed form, which has many variations. an often dominating influence from local languages from before the introduction of Arabic. Differences between the various variants of spoken Arabic can be large enough to make them incomprehensible to one another. Hence, it could be correct to refer to the different versions as separate languages, named according to their areas, like Moroccan, Karo Arabic, North Syrian Arabic, right? So, in other words, in the different areas where they speak Arabic, it's incomprehensible from one region to the next. Like, because they have dead dialects. I don't know if anyone understands what I'm saying. From country to country, they speak Arabic, but they would not be able to communicate with each other.
Because my uncle, he speaks a more like modern Romanized Arabic.
Mm.
Because when I ask him how do you say Eve's name, he say names don't change. So they would actually say Eve.
Oh,
I'm,
jeez.
yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what Arabic he speaks, but when I ask him that, he always says names don't change. So he would say David. Oh, I don't know how they would say my name in Arabic anyway. Yeah, but when I asked him how do you say Eve name? I said how do you say life? He said Haya.
Okay.
Yeah, he said Haya. But yeah, he did say uh, he said names don't change. But he's like he speaks Arabic. I think his family is from Jordan.
Okay. Wait, why do you, that's a really weird thing to say because even the words like Jibril, uh, and all these are all name changes. Muhammad's name wouldn't be Muhammad in quote unquote Hebrew. It'd be like Muhammad or something,
Right.
right? They're coming Muhammad and all, like so that's a change.
Right.
Um, just real quick. Let me just get through this real quick. Hold on, y'all in the chat. I couldn't see this. Arabic is based upon a very strict grammar, in which nearly all nouns and verbs are built from a stem of 3 consonants. From these 3 consonants, a large range of words are derived. There are 10 forms of verbs. There are a number of nouns which can be both feminine and masculine. As an example, salam is the root word of the words Islam, Muslim, salam, peace, salama, safety, in addition to many others. Um, yeah, no, I'm going to show you the letters. Look. So A is always written with like a straight line. They have different forms of B, but this is the standard B. You can see the T and the th, the T and the B are the same letter. Only this the th has 3 dots, the T has 2 dots, and the B has a dot underneath. Then you get the Arabic J, which we don't have, which you know was later because the letter J is like 1700s, 1600s, 1700s, around that time. So you can tell it was a new letter on here. But J, H, and K, I think this might be CH and not K. But to have a J, H, and CH, the H and CH, yeah, but the J, you can tell this is new, this letter J. Anyone can read Japanese? This looks like the te. I forgot what letter this or what. It looks like a Japanese letter. You look at it here. You get the D, Dech, R, and Z are pretty much the same letter. Some of that Dech curves up at the top. Well, the D and the Dech and the R and Z. Then look at the this is our Samach is right here. It's like 3. It looks like a 3 on its back with a hook. It's S, but then with the Sh, it's 3 dots on top of that. And then you have another S, which is this new little dot thing. Actually, I saw something written. That's probably what it was. It was the third S. But you'll see how it changes. Look, again, there's another D when you already have a D up top. Look, why is there 2 Ds? Why are there 3 Ds? And look, another T. You get this T with the B. You get the T there and the Th there. You have 3 T's. Why? I think this is Saudi here. I'm sorry, where is it? Yeah, I think this is no. This is not TZ. Saudi. I don't know where that is. Maybe this is. I don't know. I'm not sure what this is. I think this might be. I don't know. But remember the gr. Like sometimes we trade out the with a with this letter here. It's like a gr sound. The f and the qu, right? I'm almost done. Look, you get your normal K, which looks like a Japanese she, but it's supposed to be the other way. The M looks mad weird. The N's confusing. H is mad little. The wa, the ya, and I think this is Hamsa. If you ever seen that sign Hamsa, look, this gives a in the end of words. So they would get that from like Arabic or Aramaic. Not get from, but they share that the at the end of words. But yeah, man, I just wanted to stop sharing that. Everybody dropped off. Oh, okay. Hello.
Hello,
I'm still.
can you hear me?
Yeah. I'm just trying to fix this. Go ahead, you guys. Hello.
You can it's like when it comes to linguistics in a lot of different ways, you can see dramatic influence. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's I think it has to do with more so just the history of the world, and you know what I mean. Then brothers have to be more aware to it. So when you ask camp guys or when you ask people who are not necessarily studied in that field, when it comes to the Torah or the quote unquote Bible or when it comes to Islam or other stuff, when you start to ask them deeper stuff about the subject material, it can be a hang up on them because you know they're not looking for those signs. And a lot of times they're not really worried about it. They don't like when you tell somebody that like when you tell the common person that, hey, I know that you like it, like you ask somebody, do you know about the commandments? Do you know who Moses was? Like, do you know this, that, and this? They'll be like, oh yeah, yes. And it's like, well, did you know that English isn't, you know, the natural language that the scriptures are written in? They might even tell you yes. But then you ask them further about the discrepancies, and you know, they have no idea. Whether that comes with uh English or other languages, it's like it seems to be a disconnect there. In my opinion, when you talk to folks about it.
Oh, come on. We have we have the Keebler elf up in this joint. What's going on, Aaron?
The keeper.
Man, I thought y'all niggas was hotepping with Sarnita, bro. He kicked y'all to the
Well,
curb. G, what's good, hotep? Hotep in the building. What's happening?
Alrighty then.
And hotel mean destruction, brother.
Right.
Well, I thought y'all niggas was on that Commission ride over there, bro. Is y'all not partnered up no more? Did he kick y'all to the curb?
It's
And
more
what's up
like a
with y'all boy
walkout.
JJ, bro? Man, what's good with JJ though, bro? At least niggas might have some common ground on that. The fuck?
JJ is officially escorted off the premises, off the holy premises, brother.
Nah, that saddens me. I ain't gonna lie, that saddens me.
Yeah, dude is off the rocker right now, bro.
Damn.
He's promoting some Catholic Church heretic Catholic Church doctrine.
But after that Jeebus juice do to you, shit, anything's possible under that juice. So,
Yes. Like they're so Catholic out that the Israelites are like, well, I guess this don't involve us. I guess the Christians will take over from here because what do we know about Roman Catholicism? You want to be a Roman Catholic? Go ahead.
yeah, man. Shit, more what y'all on? What y'all talking about? Y'all's uh Yahweh Diaf? I missed the lesson
What?
hey, so Aaron, what language did they translate the Septuagint from?
from the original Hebrew, which is no longer around. No one has a copy of. I mean, elect, you should
So
know
so
this,
hold
bro.
on.
Don't you?
What's your
Oh no,
source
no,
on
no, no. Hold
what's your
on.
source
You
on
should
what you
know
just
this.
said?
You should know. You want me to pull the source?
Yeah, I want you to pull a source that says these guys translated it from an unknown language.
And if no, not from an unknown language, from a language that's dead, from a dead language. That's the Hebrew that y'all claim that y'all know.
All right,
It was
so who
translated in,
exactly were these people?
but that's why the Septuagint is the grandfather of the Masoretic. That's why none of the texts that y'all brothers read from would have been possible without the Septuagint. And I don't know why y'all don't acknowledge that portion.
All right, so who exactly are you talking about that translated this?
Was that?
Who exactly are you talking about? Who were
Say it
these
again.
people that, yo, you can't hear me?
No,
Okay,
we hear
I'm
you, but
saying, all right, I'm saying who exactly are these people that you're saying translated the Septuagint?
Well, the historical claim is that some Hebrew elders translated it. Regardless who translated it, it is the earliest intact copy that we have that was translated from the Hebrew. And if you just do some research, I mean, we could pull it up here all together. The original Hebrew scrolls that the Septuagint was translated from is no longer around. Nobody has that copy. Nobody has the copies of it. That's why the Septuagint is the great grandfather of every text y'all brothers read from.
So what's the time period on this, Aaron?
I don't know. Allegedly, it was in um, I forget exactly what time period they said because I know I don't hold to that bullshit. So, but anyone could go and look up when the Septuagint was translated. So,
Right. So when we look up this date, are there going to be other people that were part of these translators community that was speaking a language?
say it again.
So when we look up the time period on this, are there going to be sources that are talking about an entire community that these translators were a part of, that they were using as some form of liturgical Hebrew?
It possibly could be. That's not
All right. Now,
that's not something.
If that Hebrew is going to be the same one that we have in our Tanakh, then what?
No, but it can't possibly be, fam. It can't possibly be
All right.
seeing how the Hebrew in y'all's Tanakh contradicts what the Septuagint says, and every single scholastic source proves that not only is the Septuagint more accurate than the Masoretic and most of the forms that y'all brothers hold dear to, um, scholarship agrees that it was translated from the original Hebrew. Those original Hebrew scrolls are no longer available. It's a dead language, brother. So that means
All right.
the Greek Septuagint is what birthed the other translations.
All right. So, I mean, that sounds good, bro, but when was it translated?
You keep going in a roundabout and you haven't even answered anything, nor have you disproven the fact that the original Hebrew that the Septuagint was translated from is no longer around. Can you disprove that fact
I
before you do
am.
this
You gotta
round?
show your screen, fuckity fuck, nigga.
Here's
Well,
what
hold on.
paleo
Hold on,
looks
hold on, hold
like.
on, hold
Here goes the
Wait,
aleph.
I
There
know what it
goes the
looks like.
bat.
on.
There goes the
God
gimel.
damn.
There goes the
Wait,
u
hold
and
on,
the
wait, hold on.
zion. Nigga,
Read
none of
Ezekiel 36, verse 5.
so now we're on to something else.
Oh, he don't got Ezekiel in that language.
So now we're on to something else. Bro, I can go to Ezekiel 36
Yo,
5 in here. Trust
yeah,
me.
yeah, in English, nigga, read it in quote unquote Paleo Hebrew.
I
Wait,
already
wait,
told
wait. So
you.
you mean
I
to
already
tell
told
me
you I
that
can't
they
go to
gave y'all a
Ezekiel.
book? They gave y'all a book with the paleo.
Are y'all done playing y'all old clip? Can we talk like
Right.
men?
So, Judah, yo, hold on, Aaron. Bro, so you don't know exactly when the Septuagint came to be, but you're saying it's
That's
older
not.
than other
That's
manuscripts?
not. I mean, anybody can go and look up when the Septuagint came to be, brother. But that's not my issue. That's not the context of my argument. Is that the Septuagint is the most accurate and the great grandfather of all
Okay,
y'all's
but
texts. It
how
doesn't.
are you
A
gonna make
timeline
that
is
claim though?
neither here nor there when it comes to the context of my argument, brother.
Right, but what is substantiating that claim that it's the most accurate?
So, can you disprove the fact that the original Hebrew, was which was the basis of translating into the Greek Septuagint. Can you prove where that scroll is? Because then we'd have something more original than the Septuagint. Can you please pull up
That's
where the
that's
original
what you
Hebrew
don't
scroll
that's
that
what you don't
that birthed the
understand is
Septuagint is?
that
Is it in a museum right
that's what
now? Is it in Russia with some of the other codexes? I mean,
right,
can
sir.
you
So that's
like Blues Clues it up for us, brother? Since you just spamming
dumbass
questions. I
question,
mean, I
bro.
feel your questions. I definitely understand where you're coming from, but not one person here would be able to debunk the fact that the Septuagint, that without it, y'all wouldn't even be reading from anything right now. So now that
Uh,
that's out the way, can you show us where the original Hebrew scrolls are, brother? That birthed the Septuagint, or that birthed the Masoretic, or that birthed any other text that you prefer?
right. So that's your main issue is that we already
Because now,
know.
because if we
Oh
can't
man,
produce that,
are
elect
you
and
done
Judah
yet?
and Devion,
Yo, Aaron,
then
that's a
that means that the
super long
original
ass
Hebrew
question,
is
bro.
a dead language. Like most people with common sense
All
would
right,
know.
all right,
This
Aaron.
modern
So,
Hebrew that brothers are speaking, I mean, isn't that a mixture of Aramaic with some
all right,
Germanic?
Aaron.
Like,
All right, Aaron.
if
That's a
y'all think
long
that
ass
our
question,
our
bro.
forefathers were speaking this language, bro, then what would be the point of us having a restored tongue, a pure language, in the new covenant
All right.
period? There's no way
So
that we know our language now. There's
which
no way that we
question do
can
you
still
want
have
answered? Hey,
these
can y'all hear
close
me?
cultural and ethnic ties, but still be in these captive lands. There's no way, brother.
All
Hey,
right,
can y'all
But
hear me?
Aaron. Yeah, we hear you. Aaron's just over talking you.
Which question do you want answered,
no, I
man?
don't.
Like, come on.
I don't hear elect at all. I'm not meaning to cut no one off. I don't hear elect if he's talking. But can anybody?
Yeah,
But
we
can
hear both
anybody
of you guys.
show? Oh, okay. Can y'all show where
Right.
the
So,
original Hebrew scrolls are today?
right. The point is this, right? We already established through the story of the translation of the
Hmm.
Septuagint from Hebrew scrolls, so-called. We already know that they existed. Now, the problem that you're going to have is that these guys were part of a community, which is why I asked you what the dating was, and you don't know. So that's why I asked you when we look up the date, is there going to be a community of these people that were clearly following the Talmud? And are they the same exact people that put together the manuscript you're critiquing? Yes, they are.
Can you hold on? You're making a lot of claims that seems to be some doctrine. That seems to be a doctrine, brother, that you're trying to spew right now. I'm asking, like, regardless of the communities in that time period, regardless of the time period, because didn't they say that was like first century BCE or was it third? It's some shit like that. Regardless, that doesn't change the fact that if you can't produce the original Hebrew scrolls, then you got to go right back to the Pentateuch and the Septuagint, brother. And that's the basis
That's
of
not
this
how that
argument.
works. That's not how
Okay,
that works.
so what comes earlier then, brother?
That's Christian theology to look for oldest manuscripts. That's number one.
Okay, okay. Well,
So
well, well. Regardless of oldest, my main thing has always been most accurate. The most accurate that was all put together as far as Torah is concerned is one without a doubt the Septuagint. And
okay,
then when
let's
you
go with that.
mirror it, uh,
Let's go with that. So when they translated, right, the story about the coming to existence of the Septuagint, it was literally only the five books of Moses.
yeah,
So
that's true.
when exactly did they add all these other books to it? And also, how can you prove that it's the most accurate?
I could prove it's the most accurate because it aligns with Torah. That's first and foremost. Like simple places in the Septuagint. Like for example, I think it's Ezekiel. It's between 19 and 20. I can find it, but it shows in the Masoretic in Yos Tanakh. If you pull it up right now, it's going to show that the righteous and the transgressor both get punished. The Septuagint says that the righteous man does not get punished, that the transgressor does. And that goes alongside with Deuteronomy 30. So we know that one is perverted, one is contradicting Torah, and one is in alignment with Torah. That's just one
Are you
of
talking about
many, many, many examples.
Are you talking about Ezekiel chapter 18, where it says if a wicked man repents of his wickedness and
No,
he does
no,
like,
brother, I'm not
okay,
talking
so
about
what's
that.
the chapter
I'll
that you're
find it.
referring to?
I'll find it, and I'm very glad that you're bringing this up because now me and you can just go ahead and do some side by side analysis, and then one of us got to be forthright and say which one aligns with Torah and which one doesn't. And if one
But
wants to lie,
you're
it's
gonna
okay because everyone.
align it. You're aligning the Septuagint with the Septuagint. Doesn't make any sense.
No, no, brother. What the hell? No one. You're trying to put words in my mouth. I'm not a clubhouse um uh student. I don't do that. So what I said is that one of these versions they align with the Torah law, the law that was dictated to the heavens and the earth that does not change.
The
One of
one in
these
the
versions,
Septuagint, right?
100%. And
Come
enough
on, man.
talking. Let's just prove, bruh. You can laugh. Let's prove it. All right. So let me see. Oh man,
Yo, is this real?
I think that we might have found it. So can you, hey, Elect, since you want to be on the spotlight, brother, I appreciate it. I'm glad that you spoke up. Can can you go to your preferred version? I don't care if it's in your Yahweh Diaf. I don't care if it's in fucking coin. I don't care what you want to pull up. Pull up your version and go to Ezekiel 22, verse 3 and 4, and then I'm gonna read out of the Septuagint version, Ezekiel 22. So I'm gonna let you read your version first, brother.
Hey, I have a question. Was the Septuagint copied from quote unquote Hebrew manuscripts?
Yeah, that's what I was telling them. Yo, can y'all hear me? Can y'all still hear me? I think when I
We
left the
we
yeah, that's what I was telling them, bro. Like,
Yeah, yeah, no, but it was. But where are those scrolls though today?
we don't need
Where
them.
are they?
yeah, we
The
made
fact that it
copies
was
and
the
not taken copies.
Oh,
same community, it was the same community
exactly,
of people that
exactly.
put together what we have today. That's the point. So here,
So
look,
why is there differences and contradictions then, if that's the case?
because it was different
If you
sects
and
of the
I
same
look,
people.
brother. Oh, and I'm sorry, it's Ezekiel 21. It's Ezekiel 21, verse 2 and 3. But look, elect, if me and you come from the exact same bloodline, even if we're a few hundred years apart, we would understand our law. If we know that a righteous man does not get punished, that only a transgressor does, then we would both stand by that notion, by that creed, that cultural creed. So you're claiming that it was the same bloodline of people that did these translatings that birthed your preferred book, and that's wrong because the cultural credence is majorly different, which shows pollution intercepted somewhere. So, but can you please go to Ezekiel 21, verse 2 and 3, and read out of your preferred version, brother, and let's see what aligns with "Thus saith the Creator," "Thus saith y'all," "Thus saith" what y'all brothers like to call them. So you got that.
So you don't even know the Most High's name.
Neither do you, and that's why when you call on him, that's why whenever you make all these crazy claims about what your God's going to do to other people, not a damn thing happens because you don't know his
So
name, brother. We don't. He
Aaron,
said he was going to hide his face from us while we
Aaron,
pine away in our iniquities and enemies' lands. If someone's
Aaron,
going to turn their face from you, what the hell make you think you got a personal connection with him to be able to call curses in his name? I digress.
Aaron.
Can you read Ezekiel 21, verse 2 through 3, elect?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But
So like,
but hold on, wait. In what name are you to swear?
Was that
In what name are you to swear?
our
Or
ancestors that were under covenant, that were in the land that knew the name? That's the name they were to swear under. Today, you swear under one name, one West swears under another. Some people swear under Lord. It's a mixed, bro. It's the physical proof of our reality is should resonate with y'all. No, everyone's confused on the name while
what
everybody
does the
battles
scripture
about
say?
who has it. The scriptures
Well,
say the Lord. The ancient scriptures that
what?
y'all
No, they
brothers go
no, they
by
don't. And
says
and if you're referencing the Septuagint, it certainly does not say the Lord.
no, I don't. But the Septuagint doesn't
But the
hold
Septuagint was a
the
compilation.
Creator's name.
The Septuagint was a compilation from different peoples across Egypt all the way through Greece.
Uh huh.
It was
right.
uh it was basically a translation, an amalgamation of different interpretations. They even changed the they even changed it from the Torah, the prophets and
Yeah.
the writings to
Yeah.
um poetry, history and some basically it was an amalgamation at the time when they were trying to create it. And even then they had sources.
Yeah.
You can't
These
say that
guys were
those sources
rabbinic
don't
Jews.
exist anymore when we still have sources today that are older.
No, I do understand that, brother. But do you know what a transliteration is? Like, would you be
Bro,
able to like define transliteration, even if you go online and if you pull the definition? And after you do such, or even if you don't, folks need to understand that transliteration has happened throughout this entire time. So, of course, we don't have the original. No one has the original. And I'm not saying that the
bro.
Septuagint is the original. I get it. It's Greek and yada yada yada. I get that, but it is the most accurate version that we have today, hands
Okay,
down.
Aaron,
And
you
no
keep
one would
saying that.
have a
I'm just saying
KJV. No one would have
logistically,
a.
it can't be because at that time, even at that time, it was an amalgamation from different Israelites in different areas
I
with
understand.
different backgrounds from different
Yeah.
tribes. So it can't be the most accurate, even if in its time it wasn't the most accurate.
No, well, in
Wait,
its time, it most likely was not. In its time, the original Hebrew scrolls were, but even the original Hebrew scrolls from first entering the land up past Babylon, past Assyria, past the scattering, there's been transliterations even with the people as they went through captivities, as they were learning other names, as they spoke different slangs and whatnot. Because all of us in our
bro,
regions, if we were to write the same storyline, all of our lingo would be different. That's just how it works. So at the time
bro.
of the Septuagint, hell no, it was not the most accurate because there was still Hebrew, like original Hebrew speakers. Today, though, in 2024, the Greek Septuagint is hands down the most accurate. And me and Elect are about to prove
So,
it right now. If the
Aaron,
brother would speak up and read Ezekiel
I mean,
21 for us.
I've been waiting to read it. So Ezekiel
It's
21,
on you,
verse 2
Elect.
and 3. Did you say Ezekiel 21, verse 2 and 3? Yo, can you hear
Because
me?
after reading this and after just reading both, you would
Hey,
have to say that the creator is a liar or
real
that
quick,
his word comes back void.
hold on,
Yeah,
bro, real quick. How do you guys get on here? I think Eli Yara is coming on,
You just
and I
click the
think
link.
Lex is coming on.
just click that link.
Oh,
Yo,
all right,
you
all right.
just click the link.
Yeah,
That's
you
all
know,
it
I'll do.
is.
I'll put the link. I'll put the link down real quick. Hold on, give me 1 second. Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead.
Yeah, Aaron, what do you want me to
Yeah,
read, bro? I'm on it. Ezekiel 21.
I want. Okay. First off, what version are you reading from?
I'm reading from Mikrayoth Gedaloth.
All right, perfect. So Ezekiel 21 verses. Let's just read the context. Can you read verses 1 through like 4 for us, please?
Yahweh, Ele, Lamor, came unto me, saying, next verse, Ban Adam,
All right.
son of man,
Hold on, Yara.
says, son of man, Shum, hold on, make it bigger. Sham Fenecha Darak, set your face in the direction of the south and speak to the south, and Vehi Naba to and prophesy El unto Ya'ar Hashada unto the forest or the field of the Negev of the south. Verse 3. Vayamarata La Ya'ar Ha Negev, and you will say unto the forest of the south, Shema, listen or hear, Debar Yahweh, to the word of Yahweh, Ka Amar Adonai, the word of the Lord our God, uh, uh, Yahweh Hinene. Uh, I'll just read it in English for your ass, bro, because you don't understand this shit anyway. Now the word of the Lord came to me, saying, Son of man, set your face southward and speak to the south, and prophesy to this forest of the field in the south. And you shall say to the forest of the south, Hearken to the word of the Lord God. Behold, I kindle within you fire, and it will consume within you every moist tree and every dry tree. It shall not be quenched. Yes, a flaming fire, and all faces from the south to the north shall be scorched by it. All right, what about it?
Was that Ezekiel 21?
Yes, Ezekiel chapter 21.
And what's verse 3 say again? Actually,
And
verse 4. Read verse
okay,
4 for us.
all right. So it says vara and we'll
No, no, no,
see
in English. In
kal bashar
English,
all
since I don't
flesh.
understand that Germanic. shit.
Well, so how are you
So
gonna
if you do verse
criticize
4,
the manuscript? You can't even read it. Okay, anyway, and
because
all
there's
flesh
something
shall
called
see.
translations, brother.
All right. So the translation is not the manuscript. That's number one. And all flesh shall see that I am the Lord. I have kindled it. It shall not be quenched.
Sheesh, bro. So they pretty much is just adding and subtracting in your version, because this says nothing about so. And I'm just trying to make sure that you're in Ezekiel 21. And does it work like how some of these older manuscripts do? Like it's not the same chapters in the same places? Because
Yeah.
in,
Why
in,
don't you
in
just? I pretty much memorized the whole book of Ezekiel. Just tell me what you're reading, and I'll just go to it.
you memorize the whole book of Ezekiel. So what's
Damn
Ezekiel
near.
chapter
Damn
8
near.
talking
So
about?
where? What are you reading? I'll go. I'll find it.
What's Ezekiel 8 talking about then, bro? I just want to see if you're on bullshit or
It's
not. I want to
talking
see if I'm
about
dealing.
the outer court and the abominations, bro. Can you play games with somebody else? Tell me what you're reading, so I can tell you where you're at,
I guarantee that you don't know the first scripture in it.
bro. Can
Okay,
you
then.
tell me where
So
you're at,
Ezekiel,
what you're reading, so
Ezekiel
I can tell
chapter.
you where you're at? I'm trying to help you.
So Ezekiel chapter 21, because your version absolutely says nothing like this, brother.
Right, chapter
It
20 for
says
me is talking about how they were in the wilderness.
no
He wanted to kill
21.
them,
You
all
don't
that
even
nonsense. Right,
21, brother.
I'm in
21.
21. You gotta listen, bro. You gotta listen,
So
bro.
so in the
Listen,
Septuagint,
bro.
so in the
I'm gonna,
Septuagint,
bro.
Ezekiel 21. Hold on, family.
The fuck,
Hold on,
bro.
fam.
What do you mean?
So
Hold
in
on. So hold
Ezekiel,
on, bro, and then don't say nothing. So Ezekiel chapter
so
18 is talking about like the
no,
righteous
we're in
sons
21.
and
I didn't ask you about
no
18, brother.
fucking
Don't
shit,
divert.
bro. No shit that our chapter 21s are different. I'm trying to
You
help
sound
you.
like you're gonna self-destruct real quick,
No,
because you know
bro,
you
you're
about
just
to
too
get ate
dumb to
up.
do this, bro. I'm
Oh,
trying
but
to
my
help
bitch didn't make
you.
it. But
I'm
my
trying.
woman didn't make
God
me
damn, why
delete
the
shit.
fuck, yo, Judah?
Yours
Why the fuck does
did.
he keep talking,
Yours
bro?
did. But go ahead, family.
Yeah, bro, mute
Go
up,
ahead.
bro. Mute up, bro. You don't even know how to
Nah,
do
that's
this
not
right.
gonna
What you're
happen.
trying to do right now. Just mute up,
That's not
bro.
gonna happen, brother.
Just mute up,
Just
bro.
just talk, family.
Or just shut up, bro.
I know pussyfooting when I see it.
All
Come on.
right. So what I'm trying to do for you is clearly there's a chapter difference. So what I'm going to do is give you a summary of chapter 18, 19, 20, and
No, you're
21.
just scared to read what I asked you to read because you know you're
Dumbass,
cut.
I'm
You
reading chapter
know.
fucking 21, you
Oh,
stupid
my
dumb
man's is
motherfucker. What do you
mad.
think I'm
My
reading?
man's my man's is mad because he's about to get that ass cut up.
No,
Can you
bro, you
just
just smoking
so
bad weed or some shit. I'm trying to
so
show you
if
there's
you
a
so
chapter
if you
difference.
knew that you were reading the wrong chapter, then screw the chapter difference.
Dumbass,
Go
what
to
chapter do you want me to
what you
read?
need
Because
to
I'm reading
read.
chapter 21.
So if there's a chapter difference, then it would
Dumb
either be
fuck, I'm trying to
one
help you find the
before
chapter difference.
or one
If you would shut
after.
up.
Is God's sword of judgment would be the subtitle. So can you, because you read
Yeah, we
something
don't have a
completely
Christian
different,
book
family.
like you. It doesn't say that in ours.
Okay,
And what
family.
are
So,
y'all
All of this is
arguing
all
about?
of
I
this.
don't like.
okay.
Y'all
Yo,
need
Aaron, you got to
to
be quiet for a second, bro, because you're being useless right now, bro. You're not
No,
helping.
and you're running from the point.
Hey,
And what you're
dumbass,
trying to do is
why don't you
you're
find the
trying to
chapter I'm
stir
supposed to
everybody
read
up,
then?
but it's not about to work for me, family. You're
Yo,
bottom
going
you're
to
too
line.
cut.
fucking dumb, bro. Nobody
Greek is
cares what you
Greek
say.
is
Now
the
listen.
foundation. I don't know what y'all are arguing
Wait,
about.
hold on. This is the problem, right? He wants me to read chapter 21 of Ezekiel. That's what I just read in mine. We're trying to look at the textual difference, but clearly there's a chapter difference. So, what I'm going to do, Aaron, I'm going to give you a short summary of what chapter 20 is about, what chapter 19 is about, what chapter 18 is about, so I can help your stupid ass find the fucking chapter.
Going,
So
hey, do whatever you need to do to
can
prove
you tell
wrongness.
me, sir, either what the fuck you're reading the verse and I'll find it myself, or chapter 20 is about where he's repeatedly talking about where he's bringing them through the wilderness and when they came out of Egypt and he wanted to kill them for not keeping the Sabbaths and the statutes.
Yes.
Chapter
Now read the
18
next
is
chapter.
talking about the righteous sons and the wicked sons and how if a righteous man turns away from his righteousness, he's going to die in his wickedness. But if a wicked man turns away, he'll become righteous. Okay, so
That's the
what
same in
chapter
the
are you reading,
Septuagint.
dumbass? No
That's the
fucking
same in the
shit, bro.
Septuagint. So
Tell me what the content matter is of what you're reading so I can help you find it.
I coach children, and I know when someone's
Yo,
caught
this
up because
dude's
you
fucking
acting
too
like
dumb,
one, my
bro.
nigga. No. All your insults are not going to scare me away. You about to get cut up.
Yo, do you not see I'm
So,
trying to help your stupid ass?
Ezekiel, no. What you're trying to do is get a reaction out of me,
No,
and
I'm
that's
not.
not
I'm
even going
trying
to
to
work,
like figure out
family.
what the fuck is wrong
That's
with you.
not even going to work. So, Ezekiel 18, like you were saying, speaks about the transgressors, and it
Right.
speaks about how a father can't die for at the iniquities of his son. So
Good. Yeah, we're on
Ezekiel
point with that.
19, so Ezekiel 19, the next chapter after following would be a lament for the princes of Israel. So speaking
Stop
about
reading the
Israel's
fucking
leadership.
subtitles, bro. We don't have a
No, no,
Christian.
no. But that's called context, brother. That's how
Dumbass,
you know
just read
context.
verse 1.
So verse no 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 no. So Ezekiel 20. So we went from 18 to 19, and now let's go
Uh-huh.
to 20. So
20 is
20
talking about
speaks
them in the
about
wilderness.
them in Egypt first, prior to
Uh-huh.
getting to the wilderness,
Right.
and then it speaks about them in the wilderness, and then it speaks about them in the
All right.
land, and
Now
then it
chapter
speaks about a
21. Let's
new
go.
covenant. Exactly. So now we're in Ezekiel 21. So now I'm going to read out the Septuagint, and I'm going to read Ezekiel chapter 21 verses uh, 1 through 4. And the word of the Lord came to me, saying, therefore prophesy, son of man, set thy face steadfastly toward Jerusalem, and look toward their holy places. And thou shalt prophesy against the land of Israel. And thou shalt say to the land of Israel, thus saith the Lord, behold, I am against thee, and I will draw forth my sword out of its sheath, and I will destroy out of thee the transgressor and the unrighteous. Verse 4, because I will destroy out of thee the unrighteous and the transgressor. Therefore, so shall my sword come forth out of its sheath against all flesh from the south to the north. So
Right.
that's the entire point I'm trying to make. Now, in your version or in y'all's preferred versions, it's going to say that I would destroy the transgressor and the righteous when that
What
is
verse?
in
What verse?
error. Verses 3 and 4.
All right, here, I'm going to read it again. Because what you don't understand is you just read a translation book of the same thing I'm reading, which is why I read in the language first, dumbass. And you shall say to the forest of the south, hearken to the word of the Lord God. Behold, I kindle within you a fire. It will consume within you every moist tree and every dry tree. That's the wicked and the righteous, dumbass. It shall not be quenched. Yes, a flaming fire, and all the faces from the south to the north shall be scorched by it. You're reading a fucking translation book, bro. It's the same
No,
shit.
no, no,
It's the
no, no,
same
no,
shit.
no. Yours,
Then
yours,
you think I
yours
don't know
says
this is talking about
nothing.
Israel right here, bro?
Yours says okay. So if that's supposed to be talking about Israel, then what do the trees represent again?
It's talking about the wicked and the righteous, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. So your version shows that the righteous will be getting burnt. They will be getting punished, right?
Bro, the whole Tanakh talks about the righteous getting punished with the wicked, dumbass.
No,
So
no,
you
no,
can,
no. We're talking about this specific
God
verse.
damn, yo, somebody else
My
talk to,
brother,
bro. You
my
fucking dumb,
beautiful
bro.
brother. Hold on. My beautiful
Aaron,
brother,
you
don't
can't
run.
be serious, bro.
Don't run. No, I'm dead ass
Yeah,
serious, cause
Aaron's about to
Cause,
say
cause
anything,
for
bro.
you, no. And y'all can do this all y'all want. Anyone with a morsel of a brain can see what's going on here. Y'all will be contentious with brothers all day long, but when someone comes up here and makes y'all read and forces y'all to spew these contradictions out your mouth, now it's who else want to talk to him. So did you tap out, elect? Am I cool to move on to the next,
Bro,
or are
what
we
I'm
gonna
trying to tell you is that
continue?
if I were to translate this to a dum dum, I would say exactly almost the same thing you said in yours, bro. Do you think this
That's
is not talking about Israel?
that's no. It's clearly talking about Israel.
Okay, so why does it have to say Israel for you to know that it doesn't?
No, that's not the argument. That's not the argument at all. We all know it's talking about Israel. We know that Ezekiel
What's the
21
argument?
and this judgment.
I don't know,
Here's the
man.
argument. No, no,
Aaron be
no.
saying
I'll lay
anything,
out the
man.
argument real quick. I'll lay out the argument because elect spamming the word
You don't
dumbass
need
is
no more
doing what he
information.
All
wants to
right, all right.
do.
I won't say
He
it
wants
anymore.
to
Just
throw
go ahead.
every no, bro. You can call me whatever you want, family. I live a good
Bro,
life.
just bring out the
It,
argument, bro.
it's all good. So here's the argument. This brother is saying that the Septuagint version is not in alignment with his, and his is more accurate. That's clearly what he's saying. And his is more akin to the original Hebrew or is original Hebrew. I'm not sure what he's insinuating. Let's say it is in the original Hebrew. What the brother just read and what he just said contradicts Torah law, specifically Deuteronomy 30. He just read that though the righteous and the wicked will be getting destroyed. We don't read that in any negotiations in Torah contract. Not one place in the Torah law does it say, I will destroy the righteous man. But everywhere it shows that I will save him from the calamities and the plagues that I pronounce on the land of Jerusalem. Time and time again, it says, I will save the righteous man. So if elect just read a version that contradicts that, then what do y'all
Oh my.
niggas do over here?
Hey,
Do.
yo,
Yeah,
Aaron, I'm
fam.
gonna ask you a
That's
simple
that's
question,
exactly
right?
what happened.
I'm gonna ask you a very, very simple
Shoot,
question. I want you to be
shoot,
serious with me, all right?
shoot.
Can you answer whether the person I'm about to name was righteous and did they get destroyed? Jeremiah, Isaiah, sir, can you please answer?
They were righteous and they did not get destroyed. And if
Oh,
you
they
could pull
didn't?
book
Okay,
chapter,
I rest my
if you
fucking
could
case.
pull,
Hey,
no,
Judah, I
no, no,
don't know
no, no,
what
no.
type of LSD.
Oh no, brother, hold on, no, no, no. You got me right on dead
And
block.
next on the microphone, we have
I'm
Elder
do
Yara. We have
right.
Jeremiah.
All right, next
Yeah,
one, step up then, because
Aaron
that
will
was
hog the mic
light
up
work.
and talking about
That
nothing.
was that was
You're
light work.
reading a translation book,
Light work.
Aaron.
Hey,
So
brother,
they're
it don't matter what
elaborating
I'm
upon
reading.
the
It's more accurate.
manuscript. Bro, listen to what I'm
It's
saying,
in
brother.
alignment with the Torah
Okay,
law, brother.
okay, bro.
Can you show
Listen
us where
clearly, bro.
Jeremiah and Isaiah were punished? What the hell you talking
Yeah,
about?
actually, they was punished through the whole book
Because
of
you just
Jeremiah.
no. Pull the
Holy
verse
shit.
because Ezekiel 21 just showed fire is going to come down and destroy these
All right,
people.
Elder Yara,
Show
what's
us
going
where
on,
any of
brother?
this shit happened.
Hey, Shalom, family. Peace and blessings to Torah Nice, everybody on the panel. Yeah, man, I
Shalom,
see.
shalom.
Hey,
Shalom, Elder
Shalom,
Yara.
Shalom. Elect, good to see you, bro. Hey, man, it's it's interesting. A good brother, Yahoo Dean. You know saying that
Man,
right?
man, you
Yeah.
just call me Aaron, fam.
No, Aaron.
Aaron's
Okay.
Aaron is
Yeah, no
just fine. I
doubt.
prefer Aaron.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Is your whole premise even leading up to this argument with elect? Like, I really feel like everything you said, everything he has said to you, completely went over your head. But I want to say, like, because is it? Are you sticking to your premise that the Septuagint is the first and not
No,
just the oldest, but the
no,
first?
no.
Okay, so what are you
Well, what
so
we talked about for 30 minutes, I think it went over your head, family, because that's not one of my argumentation points at all, fam. It's not the earliest. It's not the earliest in any way, shape, or form. But in 2024, it's the most accurate that we have.
okay, so accurate. How can you prove in what way that it's accurate? I don't understand what's the
Okay.
point of your argument.
The point of my this wasn't even my main contention point for coming on here. It was about a few other things, but they want to knock this whole Hebrew language thing as if their Hebrew scrolls reigned supreme whenever those came way after even the Septuagint. Um, but my whole point is that
Oh, not to cut you, but
anyone
what Hebrew scrolls? Just to be clear, what Hebrew
the
scrolls?
original the original Hebrew scrolls that are no longer around today, the ones that the Septuagint and the Pentateuch were translated from.
Okay,
So those are no longer around. Now we have physical copies of like the Codex Leningratis and all these other codexes. There's no surviving physical copy of any original Hebrew scrolls. We have DSS fragments. Okay, I understand that in Aramaic and in Hebrew, but those are fragmented. So
so
the most pieced together version that we have would be the Septuagint.
when you say original Hebrew scrolls, what are you referring to?
The actual Hebrew scrolls that would reflect our indigenous tongue, those are there are no copies of that. Is gone. It's a dead language. As a matter of fact, it's a dead
Well,
language.
actually, first, number one, I got you, and that's what I thought you were saying. Number one, it's not a dead language, as in
Mhm.
no longer spoken. That's not
Okay.
correct, right? It's just no longer. Um, it coming out of the captivities. It wasn't the language that the other generations held to because
Hmm.
of the captivity and the separation. Because there's a misconception that this guy, what is it, Eleazar,
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
uh, came in with this new. They'll tell you if you actually do the study, they'll tell you it was never not in use, right? It's
Right.
just that he gave a German dialect of it,
Exactly.
but that doesn't mean he created the language. He just heard it in German, just give it to us in the German dialect.
Hmm.
But when you talk about original scrolls and original texts, we know the Septuagint had to be a copy because we do have some extents older than the Septuagint
Yeah.
that we know that are found directly in the Septuagint, just as we would have read them in the older extents that we have, right? So, and all we need is really just one example. We don't even really need whole text or whole book, right? Because if you're saying like, like this is what I'm saying. Like your argument is like you know that it comes from a Hebrew text.
Yeah. Yeah. That's clear.
So yeah, so if it comes, so it being translated from a Hebrew text, right?
Hmm.
Um, and I've sort of had kind of like has this discussion, a debate with elect,
Yeah.
and to his point, in his debate, like you do lose translations, right? You do
Yeah.
lose context in later translations.
Hmm.
So I mean, and that's pretty much with anything that's been translated
From
over a
any
period of
civilization.
time
Yeah.
and different, right, especially coming from different schools of thought. And
Yeah.
I think if like even my debate with Menelek, I think that's like was one of his points. Like these translations come from completely different schools of thoughts at times, so therefore the
Exactly.
translation would be different.
But that's what but I just want to put a pin in that. Now, there's certain schools of thoughts, there's different sects, there's certain groups that ended up doing a lot of transliterating, with all the variants that they intentionally use. And I just believe, it's my belief, I can't prove it. Like
Mhm.
I can't prove it physically now, but a lot of people, they just have a preferred book that they like the transliterated form, and they hold to that being the most preserved, and that's disingenuous. I'm not someone that's trying to be like the Greek Septuagint. I don't even like thinking about the era and like those people and some of the like perversions done from that region. But shit, man, it's tough titty at that point. Like we just got to analyze the truth and just stick with it, and that's all I'm doing. I'm not trying to mask a mirror or nothing. But going back to what you was talking about, I would like you to finish, and then I do have a question for you.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like we just have. I mean, like based on just like based on I think the conversation you guys were having, I just wanted to know if you was just really saying like because we don't have any older uh text to show, how do we know, what's basically what's what, right? Or what can we trust? And I don't think that's, I don't want to put words in Menelek's brother Menelek's mouth. I just feel like, I mean, like he is correct when you talk about, and he can correct me if I'm not saying it correctly, but if that things that are translated from different schools of thought,
Yeah.
culture, understanding, politics, um, can render at times different translations. But we know that most translations that exist today,
Hmm.
when they're compared to each other, the the difference or the percentage of the difference is very small. But that
Yeah.
very small percentage can cause a large percentage of people to have bad doctrine. And I think that's the point
That's what I'm
is to
attacking right now, and I tried to physically do that with elect pulling up Ezekiel 21. I'm glad that you're saying exactly what I'm saying. So for you to say that what elect was saying gone over my head, I d- I d- I highly disagree. I was
no, I'm
listening to
just
the
saying I
brother.
understand what your
Right.
argument I understand what your
Yeah.
argument is when you said your argument went over my head. I'm telling you
Oh
no, I
yeah, I don't think that
clearly,
you understood the points that I was making, but so
but you
for
just
sake of
said that I did.
arguing though, that's why I physically went to Ezekiel 21, and there's so many other examples that we can all go through right now as as brothers that love scriptures, right? We can keep going through this to decipher what's authentic and scratch the word authentic. What is more in alignment with what the Creator says? Because you have a new Torah movement, I believe. So
So what
Torah
do you?
law is what dictates everything. So that would
Yeah,
mean which
I agree because that's
version.
the foundation.
So if there's a variant, then brother, if there was a sect that created an off the book, how can we prove that that's not more of an original one? Because those variants, some of them can be contradictory to the law, and that definitely scratches that out.
What is Torah law to you
Torah law is what we can read in the first four books.
in the first four books?
Well, actually, let me get more direct. Torah law would be what the 12 tribes agreed to on the mountain with the creator. That's what our law is. So we can go to all through the law, brother, and we can pull and read what Torah law is. So for me to be more cut and direct, it's what the 12 tribes agreed to on the mountain. That's what our law is. So like Deuteronomy 30, brother, it shows curses for the wicked, blessings for the righteous. So if we read a version of Ezekiel and one version is saying, I will save the righteous and destroy the wicked, and then the other saying I would destroy them both together. One, first off, those two statements already contradict, so it can't be both. It can't be hot
Why?
and cold. It can't, because how does it, in what realm, in what universe would that make sense? Like that's the
Did
definition of a
Israel
contradiction.
did hold on? Was Israel once called righteous?
Was Israel once called righteous?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was they called a righteous nation? Right.
Yes.
What about when they what about when they went into idolatry? Were they
Not all of
still
them
called a
did.
righteous?
And when all of them
Were
did,
they
that's
still
whenever
called
they
a
got thrown
were they
into
still called a
slavery.
righteous nation?
No, that would be the perverse generation, and they all
So
utterly got
that would be a
destroyed.
wicked generation, right?
Exactly, but not
So
righteous though.
then, and you're taking that from scripture, right?
So no. I think that you're misconstruing exactly what I'm saying.
I didn't
There was,
misconstrue
there was,
anything. You said
no.
they
There
were
was,
wicked.
yeah, no. There was a time whenever Israel was righteous and had righteous leaders, but that didn't even mean all of them were all righteous. But they had righteous Levites, they had righteous leadership. But there was definitely a
So
time where they were all perverse and they all got
okay,
destroyed.
so did just the wicked Levites go into captivity, or just or did all of the Levites go into captivity? Like, what do you mean?
Only the wicked gets punished. If we need to go read Deuteronomy 30, so it's not my words, then we can, brother. I don't think we need to do that because you know Deuteronomy 30. So
Yeah,
I
but
I don't want to
isn't
put
captivity a punishment?
captivity is a punishment.
So did all the Levites go into captivity, or just some of the Levites?
Whenever whenever the Levites went into what Babylonian captivity, um, no, actually, that's a good question. They all didn't go because Ezekiel's a son of Buzi, and he was sent to the captives to go be a watchman and to go prophesy to them. So he was
You
actually
said
in the temple.
Ezekiel.
Yes, he was a son of Buzi.
Where was Ezekiel
Ezekiel ended
at
up
that
going to the
time?
river to Chobar, but
No, no,
prior to
no.
that,
Where actually was he
he
during
was
that time
in
period?
Jerusalem. He was in
What
Jerusalem.
time? What time period are you referring to? Right? What time
I
period?
I don't deal with their time periods, bro. I
Whose
just
time period do you
if
deal with?
I none. We're in the captivity. How are
You
we going to
don't.
rely on captivity
Okay,
or on time periods?
so was Ezekiel in captivity at the time?
He wasn't taken captive. He was sent there. Yes.
So he was in captivity.
No. Well, if you could show us a scripture with him having shackles on him, then I'll say he was in captivity. But
You
you
Oh
just
cannot
man.
do that.
said he was in captivity.
No, don't. Please don't mince my words. Please be.
Who sent him? Who sent him? Let me just ask you that. Who sent him? Wherever
The
you said
Creator did,
somebody
brother.
sent. So the
The
Creator
Creator did.
sent him into where?
Sent him to the river Chabar to go and prophesy to the captives.
So
Bro.
he was a free man,
Yes, he was a
not in
free man.
captivity.
Not in
Okay.
captivity. No.
All
So
right,
he
here,
was
let
an
me read this
Disagreements.
letter,
Israelite.
y'all. Let me read this.
Go
So
ahead.
this is
Oh no,
Ezekiel
didn't
1,
you drop?
right?
Didn't you run, brother?
Yeah, nobody's running
He's
from
about
you,
to read the
bro.
script. He's about to read the script.
So this is Ezekiel chapter 1, verse 1. Before God appointed him to go and deal with bringing the children out of exile. It happened in the 13th year, in the 4th month, on the 5th of the month, as I was one of the exiled by the river Kibar. The heavens opened and I saw visions of God. So, bro, this is before. Look, let's keep reading. On the 5th month, which was the 5th of the year of the exile of King Jehoiakim, the word of the Lord came to Ezekiel, son of Buzi, the Kohen, in the land of the Chaldeans, exiled by the river Kabar, and the hand of the Lord came upon him there. Bro, this is
Wait.
before
Hold on.
God sent him to go
I need to
to
respond real
talk
quick,
to the
Devion.
exile.
No,
I need to
hold on. Hold
respond
on. Oh, no,
real quick,
I was
and
just
then
gonna
I'll give it
say.
back to
Dang.
you, bro.
Hold on. I'm gonna be quick. I'm gonna be quick.
All right,
Who exiled Jehoiakim?
the Babylonians.
Okay, then.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying, bro. I've had not only have I had these conversations, I've had a debate on this. I see what y'all are saying, but let's continue talking. It will get cleared up, and then elect, you're gonna run again. So I'm gonna ask Elder Yara or elect, are these the canonized versions that we have today, are they in chronological order? Like Ezekiel chapter 1, is that the chronological order? Should that be how we read it from chapter 1 all the way to the end? Are those in chronological order? Is that a yes or a no? I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Actually, we don't even have to consider anything about chronological order in the book of Ezekiel because he gives us the names of people, dates,
Yeah.
places, and times that we can look in extra biblical sources and see what time that they were there that they
Hmm.
recorded. So we don't
Okay.
even. So that doesn't
So
that plays no issue with whether or
okay.
not chronological order with whether we know where Ezekiel
Okay.
was
So
during
I'm
that
going to do this
time.
real quick for y'all, brothers. I'm going to do this real quick for y'all, brothers. Elect, you're correct in reading that Ezekiel chapter 1 starts with Ezekiel receiving a message in the land of the Chaldeans. However, that's these books are not in chronological order, and we can prove that simply by going to Ezekiel chapter 3 or Ezekiel chapter 8, in which Ezekiel gets his calling in the temple of Jerusalem, in Jerusalem, prior to being sent to the river Chobar. Now, I will give you that, brother. Yes, he
Bro,
received vision. Hold on, no. Listen, he received visions. He received he received visions while in Babylon. Of course, that's what a prophet's going to do. He had to prophesy to the people. He had to give them the warnings that the land would be completely destroyed. That was his job. So yes, Ezekiel chapter 1 shows that he is in Babylon. So let's go to Ezekiel chapter 8. And I'm going to
bro,
read it real
let's just
quick.
start with 3
Hold on.
because it's a
Hold on.
vision.
Oh yeah, hold on.
It's a
Ezekiel
vision.
chapter 8. Ezekiel chapter 8 is him being taken up by the Spirit and being placed in Babylon. That's the whole point of me reading this. So let me see. Ezekiel chapter 8 verse I think it's 20 20. Let me find this real quick, y'all. Or is it 9?
Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, I could prove Ezekiel's in chronological order because the first verses in a lot of chapters are continuations of the previous chapter.
Facts.
All right, well,
Well,
we going to prove these things, bro. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, family.
all right, what
Let me
verse, man?
see.
What verse? What verse?
All right, Ezekiel chapter 10, verse 3 and
Oh
4. Can y'all
man,
brothers turn there real quick?
verse chapter. All right, yeah, I'm here. Verse what?
So here, I'm gonna just read it real quick.
What verse? What
Ezekiel
verse?
chapter 10, verses 1 through 5. So it says, then I looked, and behold, over the firmament that was above the head of the cherubs, there was a likeness of a throne over them, as a sapphire stone. And he said to the man clothed with the long robe, go on between the wheels that are under the cherubs. And this is how he was sent to Babylon. And fill
This is a
thine hands.
vision,
Hold on, family. Hold on. And fill thine hands with coals of fire from between the cherubs, and scatter them over the city. And he went in my sight. And the cherubs stood on the right hand of the house, and the cherubs stood on the right hand of the house as the man went in, and the cloud filled the inner court. The inner court. Then the glory of the Lord departed from the cherubs to the porch of the house, and the cloud filled the house, and the court was filled with the brightness of the glory of the Lord. What court and what house is this talking about, elect, in
This
Ezekiel
is
chapter
a
10?
vision.
Okay. Oh, all right. So and this is Ezekiel seeing this vision. So where did Ezekiel see this vision at?
He was. I just read it in chapter 1, verse 1.
No. Hold on, family. Do I need to read this again or even keep reading? Because if you go down to like real quick, so that no one's confused with your
Read it slow
misunderstanding.
this time.
Anyone that goes down, huh?
Read it nice and slow.
It's gonna say the exact same thing, brother. So, but
Right.
long story short, it shows that where Ezekiel was seeing this vision at, it shows that there's keywords, brother. Even a child could comprehend this.
Okay,
It
so
says,
did
and the
Ezekiel
cherub
see God?
stood. It says, and the cherub stood on the right hand of the house as the man went in, and the cloud filled
Aaron,
the inner court. Hold on. And the cloud, because what niggas with no answers do, they spam more questions. And we ain't got one answer from you. And the cherub stood on the right hand of the house as the man went in, and the cloud filled the inner court. And the glory of the Lord departed from the cherubs to the porch of the house. And the cloud filled the house, and the court was filled with the brightness of the glory of the Lord. And the sound of the cherubs' wings was heard as far as the outer court, as the voice of the Almighty God speaking. Where was this outer and inner court at? Did they have an outer and inner court where the Creator's appearance appeared in Chaldea, brother? Is that what you're telling us?
that's what I'm asking you because I'm going to prove it's a vision because you're making the assumption that Ezekiel actually saw God because that's what the
No,
previous
what
page
the
said.
hell? This is sad,
Okay,
family.
hold on. No,
You're
hold on
bringing
here.
it
Let
to
me
a
read it.
whole
Let me
nother
read it.
point. You're
No,
bringing it
bro,
to a whole nother
because
point.
this is a
And real
vision.
quick, no,
This is
hold
a
on. But
vision of
real quick,
Jerusalem,
before you
not
take
him
off
being
though,
in Jerusalem.
I'm gonna let you take off though. I didn't say he saw the Creator. It's clearly that he
The
saw
chapter
the
says he saw.
likeness. He
So did he
saw.
actually see him or was
He
it a
saw.
vision?
No, it's the likeness of the Creator,
Oh,
family. It
God.
is. He saw the cherubs. He saw everything that you see, and he's a prophet. So, what would your issue be with that? But so
Bro,
you're trying to tell us that he was in Babylon receiving a vision of the Creator appearing in the inner court of Jerusalem? Is that you? Is that what we're saying?
yes.
Okay, all right, cool. All right, so let's continue then. So verse 15, after it speaks about these cherubs and it speaks about these wheels and it speaks about all the angels that were around him or the images of the people around him. Verse 15 says, and the cherubs were the same living creature which I saw by the river Chabar. And when the cherubs went, the wheels went, and they were close to them. And when the cherubs lifted up their wings to mount up from the earth, their wheels turned not. So these cherubs and these wheels, what was the whole point of that? Did they not? So are you saying that he was carried in a vision by these cherubs and wheels, or do you think that that was like a tangible thing?
Bro, this was a vision, a dream.
Vision, bro.
Okay. Well, I'm just getting your perspective because I'm going to keep going, and I just got one more verse. Verse 18, it says, then the glory of the
What's that?
Lord departed. So it says, then the glory of the Lord departed from the house and went up on the cherubs. So I'm going to ask you again, what is this house? What is this inner court and outer court?
It's a
Are you
vision of the
a
temple.
vision? Right.
So Ezekiel is in. So let's get this straight now. Ezekiel was
Holy crap.
taken captive. He's in Babylon. And for some reason, he gets a vision of being in the inner court and in the outer court in
Yes,
Jerusalem.
bro, because he
Oh,
taught Ezekiel to teach them about the temple that was not yet built in the next few chapters, bro. What are you talking about?
okay, hold on. What? So you're trying. So elect and with your esoteric confusion, you're telling us that Ezekiel's job was to teach these wicked transgressor Israelites that were in captivity about the glory of the temple. What the hell's
No,
the point of
he
that?
was he was to give them a piece of it, and if they were ashamed of their iniquities, he was to continue.
You make absolutely
That's
no sense
Ezekiel
because that's
chapter
all.
43, verse 9 and
That's
10. I guess that doesn't make sense.
That's esoteric doctrine. That
No,
is
it's
That's
elect
not.
that's
No,
doctrine.
it's
freaking
not. Let's read
Ezekiel,
it.
where it says,
Let's read it.
teach
Let's read
them
it.
about the temple.
Let's read it. So Ezekiel 43 verse I mean, bro, this is like ridiculous, bro. So here, look, I got it right here. Right? So verse 10, it says, "You son of man, tell the house of Israel about the temple." Okay? and that they will be ashamed of their iniquities. Okay, the next verse says, if they are ashamed of their iniquities, then you basically tell them more about it.
Nigga, you are really slow. The whole point
Facts.
of that,
And that's talking about the
no,
second
that's
temple.
no, brother. It was talking about the transgressions in the
No,
temple, their
no.
sacrifices. Because so, are you trying to tell me that Ezekiel didn't have a vision of the abominational sacrifices done in the altar? That was his whole purpose, to show, to tell the Israelites that the priest and the leaders were sacrificing to other deities in the altar. That was the point of the vision, not to lay out anything for these transgressors. They were transgressors at the end of the day, and he got
Fair
a
Hey,
enough, Aaron.
vision.
Fair enough. So this is my last question, right? So when he was in the temple in chapter 43, was this also a vision? And can you also read verse 3? Here, I'll read it for you. It was a vision, like the vision I had seen before, the one you're talking about, like the
yep.
vision that I had seen when I came to destroy the city, like the visions and the vision I had seen at the river Kibar. So, bro, was when he's in the temple in chapter 43, is this also a vision? And did that verse I just tell you also say what you were talking about was a vision?
No, the vision at the river Chubar is chapter 1. It shows that he saw the chariots and the wheels. That was his vision, brother. That
Um,
was his vision. So, but you didn't walk yourself into this. And I got just one more. You can either answer or brother Yara could answer. So Ezekiel chapter 3, and the whole point of this is to show Ezekiel was not taken captive, because notice, y'all brothers haven't provided one scripture that shows that any of the Babylonians took Ezekiel in shackles, took him. They physically took him. That's the punishment for a wicked man. The creator sent him because he's merciful to his people. He sent a righteous prophet to go prophesy to them. Brother, that's the job of a prophet. So Ezekiel
all right,
chapter 3. Hold on.
I'm
Ezekiel
here. I'm
chapter
here.
3, verse 12. So Ezekiel 3, verse 12, it says, Then the Spirit took me up, and I heard behind me the voice as of a great earthquake, saying, Blessed be the glory of the Lord from his place. And I perceived the sound of the wings of the living creatures clapping one to the other, and the sound of the wheels was near to them, and the sound of the earthquake. And the Spirit lifted me up and took me up. And I went in the impulse of the Spirit, and the hand of the Lord was mighty upon me. Then I passed through the air and came into the captivity and went round to them that dwelt by the river of Chabar. Y'all are killed. Y'all are absolutely killed right
Bro,
there.
this
It
is
shows.
also a
No, no,
vision.
no, hold on. No, oh my, bro, screw all that, all the lies. We just read. He was physically lifted up from one place
Yo,
and then
Aaron, you
taken to
cooked, bro.
Babylon.
That means he saw a vision, bro, when it says lifted up, bro.
Okay, all right. So if he saw a vision, are y'all saying that he was lifted up, taken from Babylon to Jerusalem, and then back to Babylon? Is that what we're
Bro, it was
saying?
a dream, bro. It was a dream.
So it was.
No, bro.
We're saying that exact thing did not happen.
So then, when it says, "Then I passed through the air and came into the captivity," where did he leave from? How did he get to the captivity through the air? I got to
Bro,
boil it
he
down
was
for y'all.
laying down,
He didn't
It's a
sleeping,
go
bro.
through the
vision.
air, bro. He didn't go through the
So,
It's a
air, bro.
vision.
so why do we read that in Ezekiel 3, verse 15? Can one of
I
y'all
don't know.
read
Why
y'all's
do we
version? Am
read
I
in
wrong?
verse 1, God is telling him to eat a scroll? I mean, bro, come on, bro.
Transliterations. That's how transliterations work. We're not going to understand the original meaning because we know that he's not going to actually physically eat a scroll. So the verbiage was different.
So,
That's how it
so what do you think
transliterated
it
back
means
then.
when he says to? So what do you think
To
it
Hey, hold
means
on.
when he
Let me
says?
consume
read
it
something, please, and I'm
mentally.
gonna
To
end this
consume it
argument.
mentally.
I'm gonna end this argument, right? I'm gonna go to Devarim
You
chapter
could have
12.
ended it by
Nah,
answering,
bro, I'm gonna
brother. You
finish
could
this,
have
bro.
ended
I'm
it
gonna
by
finish this, bro.
answering.
Cause
Because
this
we
is just
know
enough,
people,
bro.
no, we know people have had visions
It's
before, but
okay,
my
bro.
whole thing is
Deuteronomy
Ezekiel.
chapter 12, right? And in Deuteronomy chapter 12, God is going
And
to
we
tell us
running. And we
exactly how
running.
he. Hold on, bro. Be quiet for a second. So in Deuteronomy chapter 12, God is going to tell us exactly how he speaks to the prophets, and he's going to
In visions and
differentiate.
dreams.
Hold on. He's going to differentiate the way that he spoke to Moses. So I'm going to read this verse here, and it's going to say here. Actually, hold on. It's Numbers chapter 12. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Aaron, you see how annoying you are, bro? Okay, so here,
No,
look.
he speaks to them in visions and dreams. We
No,
understand
no.
that.
We're gonna read it, bro. So, like, apparently he was talking to Ezekiel audibly. All right. So here, we'll read it for the people. We get it. I talk for people to understand. You talk just to me for some reason. So it says, Hear now my words. If there will be a prophet among you, in a vision I will speak to him. In a dream I will speak to him. This is not so with my servant Moses, which my entire temple is trusted. Mouth to pe adebarbo lo bekidot, bro. Mouth to mouth, I speak to him. His words are my words. I don't speak to him in bekidoth, right? Which is the same word that the Queen of Sheba spoke to Solomon in riddles or dark sayings or speeches. Okay, so in what way did the God speak to Ezekiel, Aaron?
He speaks to Ezekiel in dreams and visions the way he speaks to his prophets.
All right, so when we're reading this and God's talking to him and all the verses you read, was it in a dream?
Yes,
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Come again.
sounds good.
But
So,
wait. Is it
but this is the
Ezekiel chapter 1, verse 1 literally says, the heavens opened up and I saw visions of God.
we're way past that, Judah. We're way past that. We understand that, family. But
Well, he already
my
admitted he was
the
wrong
whole
just now. Sorry.
no one admitted they were wrong.
You
I'm
just
gonna
admitted
acquiesce.
that the verses you were reading were in dreams, right?
But he was still laying somewhere when this
Holy
dream happened. Y'all aren't understanding. Like, I get that y'all think that I'm cornered. I get that, but I'm gonna keep letting it play out because y'all are gonna have to eat this, bro. Straight up, no Diddy. Y'all gonna have to succumb to the scriptures. So now we then came to Ezekiel 11. We understand that the Creator speaks to the prophets in dreams and visions. However, they must be physically standing in a location when this occurs. So now that we've came to this context, now let's continue reading because I just read Ezekiel 3. I asked y'all, where was this occurring at? I got crickets. So now let's go to Ezekiel 11, verse 22 through 25. It'll just be these
I actually
three
got the
right here,
translation right.
these four. So Ezekiel 11, verse 22, it says, then the cherubs lifted up their wings and the wheels beside them, and the glory of God of Israel was over them above. And the glory of the Lord went up from the midst of the city and stood on the mountain which was in front of the city. And the Spirit took me up. Now here's the vision. And the Spirit took me up and brought me to the land of the Chaldeans, to the captivity, in a vision by the Spirit of God. And I went up after the vision which I saw. So now that we have finally came to this point, I don't need y'all to answer at once, but I don't need a question. I don't need y'all to run somewhere else. I just need a simple answer. Ezekiel 11, verse 24 shows, and I'll just read it again. And the Spirit took me up and brought me to the land of the Chaldeans, to the
All right.
captivity. So my
All right.
question is, where was he taken up from to get to Babylon? Where was he standing at in this vision to even get there? Where was he at?
Hey,
Hey,
is
I
bro,
this
guarantee
real
like
you
life?
there was a vision
you
where he
don't
was
listen,
taken up.
bro.
The very next words say in the vision.
It says in a vision, bro.
Oh,
When
okay,
you
so where
when
was he?
you when you dream, do you physically are you do you like astroplane or something?
No, I'm in my house when I'm
Hey, I
dreaming. But
told
that's
you
the
here.
answer. But that's the
Okay,
answer
so
that I
that's
want to, though. If
so
I'm in
so
my house while I'm dreaming, where was Ezekiel at when he received this vision of 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 Chaldea? Where was he at?
bro, listen, bro. If you're in your house, have you ever had a dream that you were somewhere else,
Yes, and I'm not actually there. I'm in my house.
but you weren't at, but you was having a dream that you were actually somewhere else other than your
Yes.
house? That's
Yes.
all it's saying.
No, brother,
That's
you're
all it's
wrong.
saying.
And
No,
no, no,
we're
no, hold
not
on. Okay.
wrong, bro.
No, that's
Because
fine.
it
No,
tells
brother,
us
that's
no,
fine. That's fine.
bro.
So if you're not wrong, then I just need a simple answer to my simple question. I tried asking y'all
We
this
gave you
in
that several
Ezekiel 3.
times.
But it can't make sense. He can't be in Babylon, but receiving a vision of Babylon and
Why not?
of him going to Babylon, because then his vision would be of him being there already. Ding, ding, ding. It's called common sense. We don't need scholastics for this. So, verse 24 says, and the Spirit took me up and brought me to the land of the Chaldeans, which means he
Mhm.
wasn't getting the vision in the land of the
Man,
Chaldeans.
keep reading the
Where was he
verse,
at?
bro.
All right,
Keep
I will
reading.
continue. And the Spirit took me up and brought me to the land of the Chaldeans, to the captivity, in a vision by the Spirit of God. And I went up after the vision which I saw. That's the key part. After he got the vision, it says, I went up and then I went over to the captives, because that's what I was directed to do. When did he get his calling to go there? He was in Jerusalem. How do we know he was in
Bruh,
Jerusalem? Because
read
he, no, no,
chapter
no.
1, verse 1.
Bro, y'all are, that's whenever he was already in Babylon.
Oh,
That's
man.
why I preface this with us knowing, And we can pull it up. Scholars agree. The canonized book is not in chronological order. It's not in chronological, especially not the prophetic books. The prophetic books are not
Yeah,
in
the book of
chronological order.
Ezekiel is.
Why are
So,
you
but
saying?
again,
Are you saying? But it says he has visions. Why are you trying? Why are you trying to say his visions are not in chronological order?
oh my God, brother, you need to
Because
hear what I'm
no,
saying.
listen, no, listen. You now we
No, I'm
hear what
saying these
you're
chapters are
saying.
not in chronological order. These chapters that we're reading from. So for y'all to keep going, talking about, well, Ezekiel chapter 1, as if that proves that's where everything started for Ezekiel. No, he got his calling right here. We're reading Ezekiel being called to be a prophet with this vision. Where was he at when this vision took place? We can read in Ezekiel 3 and 11, he was in the holies of holies where he received this vision. And we know the inner and outer courts, this is Jerusalem. That's where he received his calling, his ordination to go and be sent to the captives. And we just read, y'all are absolutely cut with Ezekiel 11, verse 24, because it shows the vision and then it semicolons and says, and I went up after the vision which I saw. He was called to do that. It's like Jacob. He was called to do something. He saw it and he answered and he went. And then verse 25 says, and I spoke to the captivity all the words of the Lord which he had showed me. My reigning question for
So
all y'all brothers on
if
here,
it's out of chronology, if it's not in chronological order, then what year is that?
you keep asking me a year. That's a handicap because you
Yeah.
know I don't deal with them. I don't deal
Well,
with
then
their
you
years,
can't. Then
brother.
you really can't actually have this argument because you don't know if
You
it's in
can't answer a
chronological order or not.
question,
Hold
then maybe
on,
you can, brother.
brother. Listen, Aaron. In order for you to argue against a chronology,
Uh-huh.
right, you have to dispute the timeline.
And we can dispute the timeline easily, brother. So this is what I'm saying.
Okay, so
You
hold on.
brothers
No,
love
stop.
using this Julian calendar,
Stop, bro.
acting like that's gonna resolve our
Stop,
issues. It's not.
bro. Stop. That's a straw man argument.
I'll
What
have
I'm
the
asking
conversation, brother.
you, right? If you're saying you don't use dates,
I don't use
right?
our oppressors' dates.
Okay, so then whose dates are you using?
We have none. We're in captivity, my guy.
Oh,
Hey, Aaron, what day is it?
hold on.
What day is
Yeah,
it?
right there.
But the
What day is it?
Septuagint is the only thing
We're
we can
not
use.
talking about today. I'm talking
I'll
about
answer
during the
what day it
time of the
is.
scripture.
It's year 2024 after the death of Jesus Christ, allegedly. So all my Torah brothers on here, we're in alignment with that, right? Y'all niggas would sound dumb.
No,
Y'all are a walking
listen, bro.
contradiction to sit. Hold on, but I'm
Hey,
not
bro,
even talking to you right now,
stop the
y'all. I'm
straw man,
talking
bro. No, I'm talking to you
to the
right now
other
because you
brothers.
blew past the stop sign,
All
right?
all
What
all
you'd
of the
like to do. You hold
timelines
on.
are B
You blew
and
past the stop
AD.
sign. So let's bro, stop it. You said you
Let's
don't
talk,
agree
y'all.
with timelines.
With our oppressors' timelines,
Okay.
and it's
So
all
who
based after the death
hold
of a
on.
deity.
I heard you. So whose timelines do you agree with?
We why would a timeline have any infections on me in a captive land?
Whose timeline would you agree with?
Our ancestors,
Okay,
if we can figure
hold
that out,
on.
which we can't.
Okay, fine. Hold on. So you saying our ancestors did not keep time?
Of course they kept time.
Okay, all right.
It's
So
not a
have
timeline
you
that
not?
we
Hold
are
on.
even in
Stop,
agreement with
bro. I
right
didn't
now.
say that. That's a straw man. I didn't say nothing about that. Right?
But if
What
you're
we're
gonna
doing
ask
right
me
now.
something, don't control
I'm
my answer.
asking
Allow me
you.
to
Hey, bro.
answer it.
Listen, listen. I'm asking you. What timeline did our ancestors use?
They dealt with timelines in which they were using the moon, if they were using certain kings that were in rulership. That's how we were using our timeline. Since we're
Okay,
scattered,
great.
brother, we don't
Okay,
have that.
great. So you're saying based on, hold
Here goes
on,
more
bro, stop,
questions, man. This shit's
yeah,
crazy.
because it is crazy because I'm gonna ask you a question.
Go ahead, family. Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna,
And
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna,
answer it.
I'm
That's
gonna
what I'm
ask
gonna
you
do.
a question. I'm gonna ask you a question, right?
All right.
Right. And when was, according to any timeline you understand,
Mm-hmm.
right, or any event that brings you to a point, a period of time?
There we go. That would probably be a little bit more.
When was the listen, bro? You're not far away at all. When was the first temple in Jerusalem burned?
The first temple in Jerusalem burned. was burned according to what we know during the time of King Nebuchadnezzar of the Babylonians.
During the time of
Now, as
King
far as
Nebuchadnezzar. Doing
yes,
it.
as
Hold on,
far as
hold on, hold on, hold
dates,
on,
I
hold
can't
on.
give you that.
But the Babylonians can give us dates.
Bro, the Babylonians were destroyed as well. So
Hold
who the
on, hold
Babylonians
on,
today?
hold
Who
on,
the
hold on.
Babylonians today,
The
brother?
Babylonians, hold on. The Babylonians gave us a date.
No, the white man deciphered everything and gave it to us.
No,
No
no. We can
Babylonian.
read the Babylonians' writings.
Bro, Babylon got destroyed, dog. So
Listen,
I
and
can
they
already
said,
see where you're
and
going
they
about
know
that.
when they were destroyed. But the Babylonians
Who are
also
they
know when
today,
they
Yara?
burned Jerusalem.
Who
Listen,
are they
stop with the
today,
straw
Yara?
man. Stop with
No,
the
brother,
straw man.
because you playing all
The
these games, but you still
Babylonians,
haven't answered the question.
listen, bro.
Who are
Listen,
they
the
today, Yara?
Babylonians, listen, bro. The Babylonians say they burnt the first temple of Jerusalem in 586 BCE
According
on the
to what? Hold on.
according to them on the Nebuchadnezzar cylinder in the
So
Sennacherib cylinder.
five
Hold on,
586 before
586 BC.
Christ, right? Before Christ.
No,
So the Babylonians.
before the common era, genius.
Oh, so the Babylonians knew about the they knew about the Common Era timeline, so they dated everything off of it. Y'all sound ridiculous. Y'all sound absolutely ridiculous.
Do you hear
This is all
yourself?
based off of
Do
European
you hear yourself?
authorization. This is all
Bro, do
based
you
off
hear
of European
yourself? You
terminology.
just said, hold on. You just said when the Babylonians did this and did that. How do you know that the Babylonians did anything?
The Babylonians were
Because it
destroyed
all
according
comes.
to the Creator.
Hold on. How do you know they were destroyed?
The Ezekiel prophesied their destruction.
How do you
So if you're
know
gonna
that?
say he's
Wait,
alive,
wait
then
a minute,
okay,
wait a minute. How do you know that?
because it was declared. It was declared
By
100% in
who?
the prophecies
By
by the
whom?
by Ezekiel, inspired by the Creator in dreams and visions. So if
When?
Yahra's better than that,
When did that
then
hold
shit,
on?
bro.
When did that happen?
In the book of
According
his,
to you,
I know,
it could
I
have
know,
happened
Aaron. I
yesterday.
know in this.
this shit is crazy, fam. All you're
Because
doing
hold
is
on.
spamming questions.
Because according
All
to
you're doing
you,
is
it could have
spamming
happened
questions.
yesterday.
No, 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 no,
Aaron,
no.
because you're all over the place, Aaron.
Ezekiel prophesied the destruction of the Babylonians. So why would you think that we have access to their way of thinking today? Who
It
are the
could,
Babylonians
according
today?
to
The,
you,
the
there's
thing
no
is,
such thing. Hold on. According to you, there's
God
no
damn, Aaron, so
timeline any of us can trust. So how
No,
do
no,
we
there's
know?
not.
Okay, I got
There's
you. I'm with you.
absolutely,
Okay, I'm
but
with you.
there's
Let's take that.
absolutely not. We're in captivity.
I got you. No problem. I got you. So how do you know?
this is
How can
sad,
you
bro.
prove to us that it didn't happen yesterday?
That because there was no Babylonian empire that got destroyed yesterday. That's a simple
Prove it.
answer.
Prove it.
I can go on CNN and or Fox or anywhere. Brother, there's
Now,
scammers everywhere.
now
That's
watch this.
captivity.
See what I'm
That's
saying,
the white
people?
man.
Now listen.
You just asked a crazy ass
Listen to
question,
what you
bro.
just said. Listen to what you just said.
You asked a
You just
retarded question.
said, hold on. Listen, this is what you just said. You just said we should trust CNN.
No, I'm saying CNN would be showing it. I didn't say I trust it, but you asked me, how do we know? You said, how do we know this didn't happen yesterday? Because it didn't happen yesterday. That's probably how I should have answered. We know
So
it didn't
what?
happen yesterday.
So how do you know that?
How do you know who the Babylonians are today? Watch you not answer this question.
I
Watch
asked
you,
you, brother.
watch you. Oh, exactly. So we're gonna sit here
Listen,
as
I'm
a panel
asking you
of
a
grown
direct
men,
question.
run from so many
How do
questions.
you know? How do you know again that it didn't occur
You breaking
yesterday?
up, fam. I don't know if it's you or me, but you breaking up.
How do you know it didn't occur yesterday?
Aaron, you're an idiot.
Like, how do you can't prove it?
Uh,
You said the only
L-
way we can prove time or anything in history is by the news media report.
CNN.
You said CNN.
no, 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 no,
Yes,
no,
you did.
no. I
Yes, you
said
did.
we. I said we know that Babylon didn't get destroyed yesterday because no news outlet has even reported it, and I'm just using ones that
How
we
is that
know of.
proof?
So Al
How is that
Jazeera
proof?
didn't report it. Okay, like
How is
no
that
one
proof,
reported it.
Aaron? How is that proof?
You're sounding very, very dumb right now, Yara.
No, I'm
I'm just gonna
asking
just
you,
throw
how
that
is
out
that proof?
Aaron,
You're
Aaron,
because what's
you're
dumb,
denying timelines, bro.
right? That's the dumbest thing ever. Don't you
All right.
understand
The
that?
So
human
You,
history
okay.
is literally
So
on a timeline, and you're stupid because the
of course
Torah was
we're on
written
a
thousands of
timeline.
years ago, but you go according to
Prove it.
timelines.
Prove
What are
it.
you talking about?
Prove it. Prove that it was written thousands of years ago. Go ahead.
You're telling me to prove that the Torah was
Okay,
written thousands
prove
of
it.
years ago?
Yes, that's exactly what I just said.
Does
Prove that the Torah
does
was written thousands of years ago.
the simple fact that we have manuscripts that are carbon dated thousands of years ago?
Oh,
What are you
oh,
talking
so
about?
it's carbon dating that we're putting our trust in. Okay,
nigga,
so
you said CNN.
Hold on,
your
Yara,
You
answer
Yara,
said
Yara,
is as
hold on,
good as
Aaron,
anybody's.
CNN.
hold on, Yara, Aaron, hold on. You just asked me to prove it, but then when I tell you something that proves it, you deny it.
No, family, like you,
Yes, you just fucking did that.
everyone.
You're not gonna pull Aaron. You're not gonna pull that manipulative game with me. It's not going to work. You told
Right.
me to prove it, and then when I told you we have manuscripts that are carbon
Uh huh.
dated to thousands of years old, you tell me no.
Okay, so
You're
y'all
stupid.
brothers trust timelines. Y'all trust carbon dating. Y'all trust everything else, but we can't answer one simple question. And then I'm not gonna
You
run
trust
from my.
CNN.
Brother, I was being
Well,
sarcastic
well,
when I
let's just do
said that shit.
logistics. You
Oh, hold
talking
I
on.
was
about
So
the?
you
being
was
Let's
being
just do
Then
logistics.
why are
sarcastic.
you
So in
being
Because
other words,
because
sarcastic when
you
talking
brought
about
up
the
this.
Torah?
you didn't have an answer.
no. In other words, you were saying
Yep.
stupid shit, so I
He
said
didn't have
stupid
an
shit
answer.
back.
No. So in other words,
That's
you didn't
it.
have an answer.
So no, but
Exactly.
not
Yeah. Right.
having
He
an
didn't have an
answer,
answer.
not
This is
not
what
having an
somebody
answer
does when you really don't.
would be like
They
who's
got to do
Babylon today?
fallacies.
Who's the Babylonians today, Jeremiah? Since Yara has no
What, say
fucking
what?
clue, who's the Babylonians
Say
today?
what?
Who were the Babylonians today?
Aaron. First of hold on, hold
Doop
on.
doop
You're
doop doop
asking that
doop doop.
question.
He's saying do
Hold on,
do. He
Aaron.
don't.
Retarded.
You're not.
Y'all
Hold on.
niggas.
Yara. He's telling you that. Hold on, Aaron. You're asking that question because you couldn't answer what Yara was telling you.
Ask
So you
you, I
told him,
said,
"Who are the
who are the
Babylonians?" Hold on. Be quiet.
Babylonians
Be quiet.
today?
I was
I'm
listening.
trying to figure
Aaron, be
out.
quiet. I was listening.
I'm trying to figure
Aaron.
out y'all
Aaron. You're not
brothers'
gonna.
reasoning.
Aaron.
Who are the
Aaron.
Babylonians today?
Aaron. On mute. Go on mute. Go on mute. You and Yara were talking about timelines in ancient Babylon and Ezekiel. I was listening. So then you thought you could get out
We
of
don't
it
need
by
a
asking him who are the
rundown. Who are the
Babylonians today.
Babylonians
Listen,
today, brother?
Aaron, shut your mouth.
'Cause
You're
if you
doing this to
can't
get
answer
out
it,
of what
maybe
Yara was
elect
asking you.
can. Maybe someone else can answer a simple
You're
question.
not gonna pull. Aaron, you're not gonna pull that manipulative game. You're doing that because
No
Yara
one's
was
trying to
questioning you on something
manipulate.
that you couldn't answer.
No one can answer the question, is what I'm
Aaron,
seeing.
if no one was trying to Aaron, you're not gonna pull that
Y'all
manipulative
seem
game
to
with
know
me.
who the
I'm
Edomites
not
are
falling for
today,
you.
right?
You
Y'all seem to
could
know
trick
who the
Aaron. Be
Canaanites are.
quiet. You could trick
Who are the
Aaron.
Babylonians?
Aaron, be quiet. You could trick Aaron. Be
He's a
quiet. You could
child,
trick
man.
everybody else. You could trick everybody else with that dumb shit you're doing, but you're not gonna
Y'all are
trick
taking
us.
turns just
You're
talking.
asking that question, Aaron. You're asking that question because Yara was telling you something that you couldn't produce an answer for.
And y'all niggas don't
That's
know
why
who
you
the
had to
Babylonians
try to
are.
change it. Hold on. That's why you had to
None of y'all
change it
niggas
to
know
go
who
on
the
the
He still
offensive to
Babylonians
try
are
to
asking
make
today.
the
him
question.
Aaron. Aaron, that's why you had to go on the offensive and ask him who are the Babylonians today because
Niggas
you
are
were
saying my
getting put
name
into a
like a
box that you
weirdo,
wanted to get
boy.
out of.
Aaron.
Yeah,
Aaron.
yeah.
Aaron.
Okay, how about I say Aaron
Right.
Saxton? How
And
about I
it's
say Aaron Saxton? How
yeah,
about I
and
say
it's
that?
still a
Aaron
stupid
Saxon would
question.
be more
It's
full than
still a
that. You
stupid
sound like,
question because it has
uh huh.
nothing to do
Well,
with the
then shut up. Well,
conversation
then
we
quit
having.
complaining about me saying your name.
But
Yeah.
Yara,
Listen,
you're the
Quit
one.
my
But
thing
Yara,
is, it's like
you're the
you're
one.
referencing the Septuagint, but you and I and everybody else knows for sure how long ago did was ancient Rome and Greece around? That was thousands of years ago,
2,000 years ago.
right? That was thousands of years ago, right? Just logistically, we know that Rome existed a while ago. What came first, the Torah or Rome? The
Hey,
Torah.
bro, but that's
We
not.
know
But
that
that's not.
logistically.
But
But
that's
no,
not the
but no, no,
context of
but you're
any of
asking.
this, bro. That's not the
But that's
context of any of this. And
logistics.
everybody,
That's logistics.
everybody keeps diverting away to little minuscule branches of information because the context of this main argument is literally being ran away from, bro. And y'all can do this all you want to and high five each
To
No,
other,
what?
but I'm gonna, but
What
I'm
was your
gonna
main
you're
leave
not
argument?
gonna
here.
pull that move.
Here's
You're
my
not
main
gonna pull
argument,
that move.
family. My main
You're saying
argument
everybody's getting
is
over.
hold on, Jeremiah. My main argument was started with the leg and then it trickled down to Yara. We were talking about the accuracy of these texts, and then we were going into how can we prove it. So I went to tangible proof, and that's where niggas want to bicker back and forth and not answer
You
anything.
offered no
No,
So
Aaron,
tangible proof.
no.
no, okay.
You
Well,
went to
I will
Aaron.
offer
You ended
I
up
will
asking
offer the
Aaron. You did
tangible
not go to
proof
tangible
again.
proof. You went to a
I'm gonna
question.
offer it
Who are the
again. No, no, no,
Babylonians because you couldn't do
no.
what Yahweh was telling
Well,
you,
then scratch
applying.
scratch that question. We don't even need that question. Throw that question away. You brothers know who the Babylonians are,
Yeah,
and
I
I
know we
believe
don't
it.
need it. I
Yeah,
know
So
we
we
don't
do.
need
cool.
it.
We
Okay, but we
actually do.
clearly
It's just
see
not
in
relevant.
Okay,
Ezekiel that he's
okay.
talking about a
So
Hold
vision.
on, hold.
These are visions that
okay.
he's seeing.
Everybody,
Exactly, brother. We know that he saw a vision, but my main thing is in Ezekiel chapter 11, it shows that he saw a vision to go to Babylon, to the Chaldeans, and then after he got the vision, he followed the vision. So my question is in Ezekiel chapter 11, where was he at when he received the vision? And niggas want to sit here and do this lip battle shit instead of answering. Where was Ezekiel at in Ezekiel 11, chapter 24, when he received the vision? You cannot say Babylon because it shows that he went to Babylon after receiving the vision. Where was he at, brothers?
where at?
If he was in
It's not
Jerusalem.
going to be an answer.
Watch this.
Thank
He
y'all.
was he was in
Thank you.
Jerusalem. Now watch this.
Hold
Watch
on,
this.
hold on.
He
Where was he at? Where
Cut.
was he
watch
at?
this.
Cut.
Where was he
Just
at,
tell
bro?
it. He was in
He
Jerusalem.
was in Jerusalem.
Now watch this. Now watch this. So
There
what
you go,
point
bro.
does that make to your argument?
That proves that he wasn't taken captive by the Babylonians.
Watch this.
That
Stop.
proves.
Stop right there.
No,
Hold on.
no,
Hold
no,
on. Hold
no,
on.
no,
Hold on. Hold
no,
on. Hold
no.
on.
Hold on, hold
That's
on.
You gave your
You
answer.
hold on.
that's not
Hold
true.
You
on.
asked
That's not
me.
Hold
Ezekiel 1 answered
on.
that.
You gave your answer. Now
Wait,
watch this.
in Ezekiel
Can we
11, you're
let's
saying
deal with
he
this
was
right
in
now.
Jerusalem?
Shut up, Jeremiah. You're not offering anything to
What?
this. Just chill.
Okay.
He
Chill,
wasn't. He
brother.
wasn't. He wasn't. But let's
Yeah,
go with
yeah,
his
yeah.
No,
argument.
no,
Let's go
y'all.
with his
You
argument.
admitted he was in Jerusalem.
Let's go
You
with
admitted he was.
let's go with his argument. Fine. I can admit I'll admit that for
Wait,
you. Let's
wait, I'm
take
sorry,
this to
Eliara. I'm sorry, could it? But I got to say this. Anonymous Hebrew said, "Aaron is the author of confusion that the scriptures speak of." All right, go ahead.
listen,
Hold on
right.
mute.
So I agree. So say I agree with you, right? For this segment of your argument, I agree with you. He was in Jerusalem, right? He was in Jerusalem. How many exiles were there of Israelites taken captive into Babylon?
There were certain waves of them, so it was a lot, brother. It was a lot.
So so
And
so
and
so
if you
so hold on. So
want me to
in
answer it with
when
scripture,
Menelek led, you answered it already. So when Menelek read Ezekiel chapter 1, and
hmm
Ezekiel refers to himself as an exile, that means he had to be in one of those waves, correct?
he never called himself an exile. He said, "I was
He does.
amongst."
How is
Oh,
he
go read it. Go read it.
how is he among how
Exiles.
is he
Go read
among
it.
the
Wait,
What
exile?
verse, Yara? Yara, Yara. I'll pull the verse. I'll pull the verse. What
He
verse
was
was it?
hold on. He was amongst them because he was
verse,
sent
that's
there.
chapter 1, verse 1.
Exactly. We've been over that. But
Where?
he was amongst them because he was sent there from
Ezekiel 1,
Jerusalem.
verse 1.
Who watch this? Who
Ezekiel 1
sent
verse
him
1?
there? Watch this. Who sent him there?
Yeah.
The words of the creator in a vision, like he speaks to his prophets.
Okay,
In
watch this, watch this,
Jerusalem.
watch this, watch this. So was he physically in Babylon ever?
What's that?
Was he ever physically in Babylon?
He was physically in Babylon. Yes.
When did he get there?
What? Well, you going straight back to the same shit. He was sent there after receiving the vision in the temple of Jerusalem to be
Okay,
sent to be a
who
watchman.
allowed him to go there?
The creator.
Who allowed? So he's the only Israelite during the time of the captivity when everybody else is at captivity, except for him and a few others, as you
Yeah.
claim. He's
That
allowed
by
to.
choice
Well,
went
hold
there.
on,
Yes.
hold on,
That
hold
by
on,
choice went there.
hold on. So he's allowed to simply just walk into Babylon.
Yes, nigga. We just read it. Yes, nigga.
Hey man, y'all don't need to ever let him back on the panel ever again, bro.
Hey, bruh,
Do
y'all
you
didn't cut.
understand? Do you understand what captivity?
Bruh,
What do you understand? What
y'all didn't cut
captivity means,
Aaron off,
bro?
bruh.
Hold on.
Do you
What is?
understand who the
Hold
creator
on.
is?
What does
Hmm?
captivity mean,
Captivity means someone being taken into someone else's possession,
bro?
which
Hold
y'all
on.
cannot prove
So
Ezekiel
you're
was.
saying that the scripture is saying that Ezekiel was taken up out of Jerusalem in through the air, dropped over enemy lines and down into Babylon, and began to prophesy to the people.
Never once said that. I said that
Is
he
that what
received
you're
the vision.
saying?
No, I'm saying that he
That's what
received the
that
vision. Hold on. He clearly in Ezekiel chapter 3, 10 and 11, he received a vision being that he was called to be a watchman being sent to the wicked house of Israel. And then after the vision, he physically went up and went into
So
to
that is
Israel
what
at
you're
the time.
saying. So you're
That's
saying after
exactly
his vision in Jerusalem,
he
that the
went there.
Most High physically took him.
No,
The
no.
he, so he walked.
That's what I would assume.
Okay, so you're saying that this
Wow.
Israelite
Yes,
walked into enemy territory
yes.
untouched,
Because the Creator gave, bruh, if the Creator gave you a vision, you would do it if that was your calling, without being
brother,
afraid of anything.
brother,
That was
brother.
his
So
calling.
I
Wait,
got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. So the Most High gave him a vision, and he took and this vision told him to walk into Babylon.
The vision didn't tell him to walk into Babylon. The
Okay,
vision
so
told
the
him to
so
go
he
to the
had a
other side.
vision, so he had a vision, and he decided to walk into Babylon.
Yeah, that
And
was his
so he
calling.
walked. Oh,
This is
I
crazy.
got you. It was his call. I got it. And he
Yeah.
walked into Babylon, and no Babylonian soldier, satrap, anybody questioned him. They just let him walk in there.
The Babylonians are the ones that freed Jeremiah from prison. The Babylonians
I
know who the righteous
asked
prophet was.
you
Yes,
about
yes.
Wait,
Ezekiel.
Aaron, before you
Hold
said
on, hold on,
Jeremiah
hold on,
was
hold
never
on.
in
Yes.
captivity.
No, he wasn't
Whoa,
taken
that's
into captivity.
wait, wait,
Jeremiah went.
wait.
That's
You
just
said
kind of crazy.
Hold on, hold on. And look how
you
y'all are
said
going
you said a year
everywhere.
ago.
Y'all are going everywhere else except for answering the question. For everybody listening,
No,
I
no,
have
no. It's
one
because you're
simple. Hold
inconsistent.
on. That's
You're
brother. That
inconsistent.
Bro, y'all can call me whatever y'all want to. Like I'm gonna continue to say, I have a good personal life. So what strangers on the internet that all gaggle together on a daily basis,
All
y'all
of
don't
them.
This
say
is
who.
all
Who
based.
who
This
who
So,
is
who
all
cares?
based off your.
but he,
This is
About
all
but
your
he,
based
timeline?
off your
Nobody's
argument.
talking about that.
We're
but
not
he,
attacking you
but he.
personally. This is all based off the
No,
argument.
all
Nobody
Yeah,
right.
said
this
anything
is
about
crazy.
your
This
family.
is crazy.
Is that Z that's
Yeah, nobody said
talking?
anything about that.
Is
Why are you
that
bringing
Z?
it up?
Is that Z that's talking?
Con.
All right.
So
Hey, so
you
Z. Hey, so Z. So in Ezekiel chapter 11, verse 24, it shows that the Spirit took Ezekiel up in a vision, and he saw the land of the chief, and he saw the land of the Chaldeans. He saw the captives. He was taken up in the spirit, or by the Spirit. My whole question is, where was he at when this occurred? Yara
I
already said
just told
Jerusalem,
you. Okay, so I said Jerusalem. So why you keep saying
Hold on.
nobody answered?
but is that the
No,
correct
listen.
answer?
Let him have the problem is the problem is let him have that because he
It's not
still
about
is
letting
stuck.
me
He
have
still
it.
dies. He
It's
still
not about
dies
letting
that
me
he
have it.
believes. Stop it, bro. Because you believe that the scripture is saying that the Most High took him up out of that vision in Jerusalem and dropped him into Babylon over enemy lines.
Yeah,
That's what you're.
I never once said that. And I'll clear it up one more time. Ezekiel 11, verse 24. And the Spirit took me up and brought me to the
Watch
land of the
this.
Chaldeans, to the captivity in a vision by the Spirit of God. Semicolon. And after I went up after the vision which I saw. That indicates he physically went to go do what the Creator told him to do in the vision. You're cut, my nigga. You're cut. 100% you are cut. And all this does is boils back
Did
to
you
the
hear what
fact
you just read? Did you just understand what you just read?
you don't. I do. You don't. You
Go back and read
100%
the
don't.
verse. Hold on. Go back and read the verse you just read.
And the Spirit took me up and brought me to the land of the Chaldeans, to the
Stop. Stop.
captivity.
Stop. Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. You said the spirit took him up and took him to the land of the Chaldeans. Now you're saying that he's still in Jerusalem at this point.
He is in, not just in Jerusalem, he's in the temple when he's receiving not just this
Okay,
vision, he's
fine.
receiving this
What-
calling.
Okay,
Wait,
fine. You
i-
say he was fine.
is he in the vision? Is he in the vision, or is he like walking around but having the vision?
What is it? Y'all, first off, y'all should know this like the back of your hand. But here's what happened.
No, 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 Aaron. I'm asking you the question based off
Ezekiel
your
was
premise.
Ezekiel was one of the remnant that was left behind. And how do we know that? Because
Yes.
he was
Okay.
in the temple of Jerusalem. He received a vision in which he saw
Okay.
himself being sent to go be a watchman to the captives by the river Chobar in Chaldea. After receiving the vision, he
And
abided by what he saw. He went and he physically went there, is what this scripture indicates.
wait,
Nothing at all says.
so in
Hold on, hold
24,
on.
So
No,
hold on,
no.
hold
Let
on.
me
So
let
so
me
in
fit. No, no,
verse
no.
24,
You can't ask questions till I get done
all right, I'll
explaining,
let you
though.
finish, but don't be long-winded, please. Okay, go ahead.
Yara, Yara is attempting to
Yeah,
pollute
we
everything
got
and
we got.
act like I'm saying that he was taken up in the vision and then placed there. No, 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 no. He received the vision, he saw his calling, and then he physically followed it like a normal human being prophet would
Okay.
do.
All right, so okay, so Ezekiel 11 verse 24 says, well, actually I'm gonna read from 22. Then the cherubim raised their wings with the Ophanim opposite them, and the glory of the God of Israel was upon them from above. Verse 23. And the glory of Yahweh ascended from over the midst of the city and stood upon the mountain that is east of the city. Verse
The
24.
city.
Then a wind lifted me and brought me to Chaldea to the exiles in the vision by the Spirit of God. Then the vision that I had seen departed from me. So from that, what I'm getting is you're saying that Ezekiel physically went there as he was having the vision. Is that what you're saying?
No, no. And all y'all keep coming on with these little breadcrumbs. It doesn't
Okay. So
change.
if he wasn't
No,
Aaron, you
what I'm
contradicted yourself
saying.
because earlier you said he was
Oh my
physically.
God,
Hold on, Aaron. I understand what you're saying. You said he
I don't.
physically went there. By your own implications, you're saying he was having the vision as he physically went there. However, in verse 24 and verse 11, it says the vision departed from him. So what you're
Oh
saying
my
is that
God.
he had the vision as he was actually there.
No, nigga, I'm saying what I said from jump. Ezekiel had the vision while physically being in Jerusalem. That kills y'all because that indicates he wasn't taken with the
You know,
wave of
no,
captives.
this is what I'm saying. You prove my point. You're saying he was physically there as he was having the vision, meaning he was aware that he was having a vision and he was moving about. That is what you're implying, right?
Okay, your point is
Yes or no? That's what
what
you're
the
implying. He
what?
was actually there while he was having the vision.
He was in Jerusalem while he had
Wait,
a vision of him being sent to Babylon, and then after the vision ended, he went there to go be to go be a watchman to the captives. What are you not understanding? What are you not understanding, brother? What are you
no, I
not?
understand
What
what
is?
you're just all over the place now.
No, no, no. Here's the thing, though. Now it's all
Cause
finally
I'm
starting to
reading.
resonate. No, it's starting to resonate with
No,
everybody
no,
in the
ain't
room
nothing
now.
resonating, nothing.
Finally, it's starting to resonate. Now all the little hee hee ha ha's. Now y'all are starting to understand
No,
that
we just
this
letting the
is
brother talk. You still don't make any sense. You contradiction yourself actually like three times.
Wait, so in
And
And
chapter
all
one,
this
in
just
chapter
all this
one,
just
he
to
was
try to
in.
prove
Hold
that
on,
the right.
Aaron. Aaron. In chapter one, verse one, ending at verse four, he was in Babylon. That's where it says the 13th year, the river Chabar, right, which is the modern river Kabor, which is in Iraq. So you're in chapter one, he was in Babylon. But in the chapter you're bringing up, which is chapter 11, verse 24, you're saying he was in Jerusalem, had a vision, then went back to Babylon where he was initially in chapter 1. Is that what you're saying? So what you're saying is, he had the
Juicy man.
vision, right, in chapter 1. You're telling me he had a vision in chapter 1 while he was in Babylon, went to Jerusalem, had the same vision, then went back to Babylon. All the while he was aware that he was having a vision and all that. So what you're saying is Ezekiel traveled back and forth,
Wait, y'all can hear this
But
thing?
all
the
from.
core of his argument is that
Hold on.
he's trying to argue that the righteous aren't swallowed up in the judgment of the wicked when it happens
No,
all
I
throughout the
understand that.
Torah.
okay, but
Yes,
no,
yes,
but
and
no,
we
no,
know
no, no.
that
Hold on,
we know that. Hold on,
Jeremiah,
we know that when the
Jeremiah.
Israelites fell into idolatry, all Israel was affected, whether they were righteous or not. They were affected. The whole nation
Show us
fell.
that. Show us that.
Right? Let's
Show us
just be
that.
honest. Hold on. So,
Yeah,
so what you're
hold
telling
on.
me?
No, no,
So
no.
hold on.
Because
Okay.
I'm,
Okay.
bro, I'm
So
getting sick of
no, no,
these
no.
guys, bro. If
Shut
you
your mouth.
can't pull up, if you
Shut the
can't
fuck
pull up
up. Let
scripture,
me
I'll
answer. You
pull up
said show
scripture.
me. So I'm gonna bring up an example. During the kingdom split,
What's that with
during the
scripture?
kingdom split, after Solomon had done what he did, were there righteous Israelites that still existed at that time, or were they all wicked during the
Hold on,
kingdom split?
hold on, hold on. What? Say it
No, no,
again.
no. Answer the question. Were they all wicked during the kingdom split?
No, no, they were not all wicked during the kingdom split.
Okay, then. So if they weren't all wicked during the kingdom split, they still suffered on account of the wicked Israelites.
Prove it.
There's no
How?
getting around that. They still suffered.
Exactly.
Are
Prove
you
it. Because
stupid?
here's
So you're
okay,
telling
but
me,
I'm
so
gonna
you're
give you
telling me, shut your mouth, shut your
I'm
mouth.
gonna
You're
give you an
telling me that the
answer
righteous
because you're
Israelites
relying on the scripture.
who
And I
existed
won't
during the time of the kingdom split did not suffer anything. That's what you're telling me. They were living peacefully while the wicked Israelites were suffering around them.
Yes,
That's what you're saying.
yes, yes. Deuteronomy 29,
Prove
verses
it.
20 and
Book chapter
20.
verse.
I'm about Deuteronomy 29, 20 through 21.
Wait, Deuteronomy
Knowing
29?
knowing that the
Deuteronomy
Israelites
29?
after, yes, if brother,
Deuteronomy
look at
20.
y'all, look at y'all brought scripture.
Y'all crazy.
Wait, you said 20.
Deuteronomy
Hold on, he said
29,
20 through
verse
21, right? So let's read it.
hold on,
Let's read it right here, 20 through 21.
Deuteronomy.
Yahweh
No,
will
listen.
set him aside for evil from among all the tribes of Israel, like all the imprecations of the covenant that is written in this book of the law. Verse 21, the later generation will say, your children who will arise after you and the foreigner who will come from a distant land, when they will see the plagues of the land and its
No, verse
illnesses with
20
which
and
Hashem
21.
has or Yahweh has
No,
afflicted it.
not that one.
um what
Verse 20 and
this
21.
is this is Deuteronomy.
Deuteronomy
I am
29,
reading
verse
it.
20 and 21. No, read
I am
20 and
reading it.
21.
I am
You're
reading
in
it.
22. Read 20 and
No, I'm not.
then
I'm
21. Read it.
no. I'm reading chapter 29 verses 20 and 21. You're reading from the Septuagint, which comes from the same people that you supposedly are against, but it's okay.
Read it.
I'm reading
Prove
from verse
because I don't know
20
what y'all
again.
talking about.
Yahweh will set him aside for evil from among all the tribes of Israel, like all the imprecations of the covenant that is written in this book of the law. The later generation will say, your children who will rise after you and the foreigner who will come from a distant land, when they will see the plagues of the land and its illnesses with which Yahweh has afflicted it. What is that proof?
So you just proved that the evil and the righteous get separated. You don't even understand Torah because you're gonna read right through it, brother. Deuteronomy 29, verse 20 shows God shall by no means be willing to pardon him, but then the wrath of the Lord and his jealousy shall flame out against that man, and all the curses of this covenant shall attach themselves to him, which are written in this book, and the Lord shall blot out his name from under heaven. Now, verse 21, Jeremiah. And the Lord shall separate that man for evil of all the children of Israel according to all the curses of the covenant. So he separates the evil. It didn't say that I'm going to judge them all. It just showed right there there's a separation. You're dead. You're dead.
Okay.
And
Okay.
we
Okay.
can
Cool.
go, no,
So,
and we
so
can go to
hold on. So what you're
Deuteronomy
telling
30 to
me?
prove it
Hold
too.
on. No. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. So,
You
so
just
what you're
got
telling
cut
me
up.
is that.
You just got
So what you're
cut
telling
up.
me? Hold on. Be quiet. So what you're telling me? Hold on. So what you're telling me is that when the Northern Kingdom was taken in 722 BC, right, with the Assyrian captivity, which was 130 plus years before the Babylonian captivity. You mean to tell me that the Southern Kingdom wasn't in idolatry either?
All of them were, and they all got punished. There was not
Wait,
one righteous, so they got punished.
wait. So they got punished
You're
at different
proving my
times, even
point,
though they
sir.
were both being
No.
idolatrous simultaneously.
Huh? No.
So they
The
they
northern, hold on.
they
And
both
you
they
said
got
that the
punished at
southern
different
kingdom
times.
got punished by the Assyrians? Do you have that backwards?
No. You're implying that.
Are you talking about
That's
the
what you're
northern
implying.
kingdom? No, no, no. I think that you're confused.
Yes, I know. I know.
Are you talking about the northern
I'm
kingdom,
talking
right?
about both of them.
No, the northern
Initially,
kingdom got
yes.
utterly destroyed by the Assyrians because there was not one righteous man found there. That's why that nation got utterly destroyed. The reason why the reason why Israel didn't get utterly destroyed during the Babylonian reign is because of people like Ezekiel, because of people like Jeremiah. Didn't the Creator say, "Let there be
Mm,
one righteous man, I will spare
mm,
the land"? Y'all are going anti-law
mm,
right now. Y'all are going
mm.
so
No, we're
anti-law, it's
not.
not even funny,
No, we're
bro.
not.
Y'all are.
You,
Y'all
you,
are.
you, you
So
you know what's funny, Aaron? You just said, hold on. You just said that you just agreed simultaneously that both Northern and Southern Kingdom were being idolatrous prior to the Assyrian captivity that the Northern Kingdom was taken in.
wrong. I
Yet,
said the
if
northern
the Northern
kingdom.
Kingdom was taken and the Southern Kingdom wasn't, by your own admission, the Southern Kingdom should be following the law. But you just admitted they were both in idolatry.
No, no, brother, not at the same time. There,
Yes,
of
you did.
course,
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
there, of course, would be a point in time where the southern kingdom would be all wicked. That's what Jeremiah was prophesying about. Ezekiel, Isaiah, Malachi, all of them were prophesying about the perverse, wicked kingdom or the entire wicked generation that would
Right,
get
right.
destroyed.
Do you know why
So
they were
that ends up
prophesying that?
happening.
Because they were currently being wicked, and they were sent to warn the
That makes
Israelites
no
if they
sense.
don't stop being wicked, they're going to be taken
Oh
captivity.
yeah, true. But because there were righteous men
Yeah,
at the
so
time, that's
Jeremiah,
why they got scared.
so
They got
Jeremiah,
scared during Jeremiah's
Ezekiel,
time.
Daniel,
Yes.
that you don't believe in, they all prophesied before the Babylonian captivity that this would happen because they were being idolatrous.
No, Ezekiel was prophesying after Babylonian captivity, which means that this was going to happen in the
Wait,
future.
hold on,
So
wait. So Ezekiel, so Ezekiel lived after the Babylonian captivity?
during, he was a contemporary. He was a
You just
contemporary
said
to the
after.
Babylonian captivity. No, he was
You
prophesying
just said
about
after.
events that would take place after the Babylonian captivity. You got to put your thinking ears on. I know y'all are trying to find loopholes for the whole, oh, you got cut shit, but this is about us all learning.
Yeah,
That's
you did
truly what this
already.
shit should be about.
You did already get cut. You're just too arrogant to actually admit it.
No, brother. I brought y'all to Deuteronomy 29, 20 and 21, where it says, I'm going to separate the transgressor. I'm going to separate him. Also, do we need to go to Genesis to go show where if there's a righteous man in the land, I'll spare it? Should we continue going through precepts to prove that y'all
Yeah,
niggas are going
Yeah,
ham?
bro, but
that's totally different,
the problem with
Aaron.
you,
Nice
bro,
try.
is that that's not how it works, bro. Like when you're
The problem
reading
with you, though,
Deuteronomy
Yara, is
chapter
that you don't care
28,
about the
hold on, bro,
scriptures.
listen, because you're
Aaron,
an idiot. When you're reading chapters
yes.
Deuteronomy
I
28,
love to
29,
hear
and
y'all,
30, what
family,
you're reading,
but
bro,
that's
hold
all
on.
y'all got. That's all
Hold
y'all got.
on.
I
Listen,
would love an
bro.
answer
That
instead,
ain't
though.
all I got. I already done smoked
No,
you in the
all you
debate
have is
already.
insult. All you have is
When you
insult.
read, listen, bro, when you're reading those verses in Deuteronomy chapter 28 and 29 and 30, you're reading a specific treaty. That's a specific treaty, which is
I'm
what
not
I
a
know you
student,
don't
family.
understand.
I don't
Li-
need you teaching shit because you're wrong. You're
You are a
wrong.
student. You
Wait,
are a
but
Because
student.
you can't answer a
if you're
question.
not a student, then you're a teacher, right?
Right.
Hold on, Aaron.
No,
If you're not a student, you're a teacher, right?
no, I'm a student
Oh,
to the
okay. Then
scriptures,
shut your mouth. Shut your mouth then.
not to no niggas
Yeah.
on this panel
Wait,
that can't
but you
answer
just
a
said you're not
question.
a
Like
student.
I said,
Wait,
like
you just said you're not a student.
Not
What are you
not
talking about?
Yara's
But
student. I'm
anyways,
not
go ahead,
Yara's
Yara.
student.
Go ahead, Yara.
no, you
Hold
no,
on,
you
hold on, hold on. We got LeBron on the panel. LeBron.
Hey Judah, do you think you could answer the I mean, can someone answer the question? Damn.
it's a
Real
stupid
Shalom,
quick,
Judah,
real
question.
quick,
shalom, Mike.
real quick.
What's up, brother? How you doing?
I,
Yeah,
real quick, I
LeBron,
just
go
How's
ahead,
want
it
to
brother.
going,
answer
bro?
Deuteronomy 29, right? Re-
No, I was
real
talking
quick, I
Uh,
just
about
want
the
to say
question
about
about
29.
uh
Watch this. So Deuteronomy, right? So obviously we know that Moses he warns the Israelites of their severe consequences for turning away from Yahweh and worshiping other gods. We know this is a key theme in Deuteronomy 29, 28, and even before that, right?
okay.
However, the passage Aaron keeps misinterpreting and saying this is the separated whatever, it emphasizes the individual and communal accountability within the covenant, highlighting that arrogance or self-assurance and sin, thinking one can, follow the stubbornness of their heart without consequence, will lead to disaster. In the later chapters of 29, Moses is addressing Israel as a whole. So if any of them were to go into idolatry, the things that are listed are going to happen to them.
You make no sense,
So
brother.
it's not.
Absolutely,
No, I do make sense. I'm
absolutely
just
no
you just don't understand what I'm
sense.
talking about.
Okay, but do
You're
you
listening, but you're not
understand?
hearing.
Hey,
So
Jeremiah, do you understand where Ezekiel was
yeah, yeah,
standing
yeah,
at
yeah,
when he
yeah,
received
yeah, yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah.
Can you answer that? Can
Yes,
anyone?
yes, I do. Yes, in
why you
Ezekiel
keep
1,
saying
listen, listen,
anyone?
listen.
I answered that already.
Because
Hold on,
no,
hold on.
no.
In Ezekiel 1,
Hold on.
Nick, nigga,
Yahweh, you
shut up.
didn't
You just asked
answer.
me a question and won't let me answer it.
That's
Wait,
In
sarcasm.
LeBron, you guys
Ezekiel
That
cut
is
off
1,
LeBron.
he was in Babylon. My bad.
Wait,
Go,
you
no.
guys
go
just
How
ahead.
cut
would
LeBron
how
Yeah,
off.
would
yeah.
you be?
LeBron wasn't talking.
Now
No,
let
he
him
was.
cook. Let him cook, because I wanted to mainly chime in on the Septuagint origin issue, but like that y'all done got off into some other topic, and I'm kind of half listening. So yeah, let him cook. I mean, if the
I was
Septuagint topic
just
come up
gonna
again,
wrap the point up. Yeah, nah, I was just gonna wrap the point up because Jeremiah's just said a wrong answer and said that in Ezekiel chapter 11 that Ezekiel was in Babylon. That would be
No, I
not
didn't. I
just a
said in
contradiction, but an
Ezekiel chapter
oxymoron.
1, Ezekiel chapter 1, he
We
was in
know we're past
Babylon.
that. We
But what
get
you're
that.
saying,
We get that.
what you're saying,
We get
but
that.
Aaron, what you're saying is that he went from Babylon to Jerusalem and
No, I'm
back to
not.
Babylon
No,
to Jerusalem.
that's what
That's what
you
you're
keep
saying.
trying to
Yes,
imply
you
because
are.
you're done. Because
No,
you're
Aaron,
caught.
judging
So
from your
so
own
you're gonna.
interpretation,
All right.
judging from
So
Aaron,
let's say
judging
that.
from your
All
own
right. I'll
interpretation,
give you
you're
that.
saying
Okay.
that Ezekiel
I'll
chapter
give you
1,
that.
he was in
Let's say that.
Babylon, but then he was physically in Jerusalem then went back to Babylon, having the vision in Jerusalem.
No, but that's not what I'm
That's
saying
what
at
you're
all.
saying.
What I'm saying, no, I'm not. You can
Okay,
keep
so
trying to imply
was
that,
he
but it
in
doesn't
Jerusalem?
change anything.
Well,
He was in
was he
Jerusalem,
physically
yes.
in Jerusalem when he had the
He was
vision?
physically in Jerusalem, and
Okay,
and
so he
and
was
guess what that
yes.
proves? That
Okay,
that
so in
that
chapter
proves that
11,
he was not
so in
taken
Aaron, so in
captive.
chapter 11, you're telling me, hold on, in chapter 11, verse 24, you're telling me that he was physically in Jerusalem, but in
Yes,
chapter 1,
dumbass.
he was in
Yes,
Babylon.
nigga.
So what you're telling me,
Chapter
all right,
one
nigga, so what
comes
you're telling me,
after.
dumbass, is that he
Chapter
went back
one
and
comes
forth.
after.
Idiot,
You
idiot.
said
What you're
you
telling me is
said
that he went back and forth.
you remind me of those Call of Duty
That's what you're
white
telling me.
guys saying nigga.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
cute.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You try to insult me. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what
You
straight guy
don't say it
says it's.
right,
Look,
fam.
I don't know
You
what
don't
straight
say
guy.
it right.
Listen, I don't know what straight guy says. I don't know what straight guy says it's cute to another man. That's fucking
No,
weird.
it's a
But
feminine
anyways,
way. It's very
no,
effeminate
it's
the
not.
way that you're
It's
saying
called.
it because you're
No,
not a nigga. That's why.
it's
Oh,
called
probably
being in
because
the
you're
closet.
not a nigga.
Aaron, it's
That's
called being
probably
in the
why.
closet and scared to come out. But anyways, in chapter 11, verse 24, you said that he was physically in Jerusalem, yet you admitted
100%.
in chapter 1 that he was in Babylon. So by your own
100%.
admission, you're saying that he went back and forth.
That's only from
That's
someone
what you're
that's
saying.
ignorant that thinks that these chapters are in
Aaron, that's
chronological
what you
order. Hey,
literally admitted.
can we
In chapter
can
11,
we
verse 24,
we
you
can do a
said that
simple
he
Google
was
search?
in Jerusalem. Aaron,
Repeating the
Aaron, I'm
same
going down
shit
the
doesn't
timeline of your
change
logic.
nothing, brother.
I'm
You keep
no, yeah, but you
go
cut.
ahead.
So in 11 verse,
Go
you
ahead.
keep fucking interrupting. Shut your mouth. In 11 verse 24, you said that he was
That's gotta
physically in
that's gotta
Jerusalem
be
while he
weird.
was having the vision. In chapter 1, he's in Babylon. So what you're saying by your own argument and logic and reasoning, you're saying that Ezekiel went back and forth. Yeah, nigga, hop off it. But anyways, in Ezekiel chapter 1 and 11, Aaron is saying that Ezekiel was going back and forth, to and fro from Jerusalem and Babylon. But in verse 11, it clearly says, in the vision.
You're
Con. Like
absolutely right.
if he just finishes the sentence, it says in division, you know. But if it, I wanted to hit on that point that I got to early, because his whole point in bringing up all of this is just to say that the righteous aren't punished along with the wicked. If you read uh Habakkuk uh chapter 1 verse 1, it says chapter 1 verse 2, it says, how long, O Yahweh, will I cry out to you and you not hear me? How long will I cry to you regarding injustice and you not save? Why do you allow me to see iniquity and you look at evil deeds with robbery and injustice before me, while the one who carries strife and contention still remains? This is why the Torah is weakened and justice never emerges, since the wicked surround the righteous. Therefore justice emerges distorted. It's like I mean, it's exactly what the verse says, you know. Uh, I just wanted to get that out.
Yeah, absolutely, man. You're absolutely right. Like this guy, Aaron. I get it. It's a lot of characters out here, man. But this guy here, man, is this
Yeah.
guy here, man, is yeah, like I I don't even know what his
Yeah,
purpose
nigga,
is for making these
say,
arguments.
I wanted to say, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to, like, I was listening earlier, but I couldn't even say anything because my phone and laptop wouldn't let me actually talk correctly on here because it was glitching. But yeah, y'all were going back and forth initially, right?
Hmm.
Um, he was saying a bunch of things that did not seem right. He was denying timelines as if he doesn't also use a specific timeline to say that the book of Daniel was written during the Hellenistic period. That in it of itself is a historical timeline. So I don't understand why he was doing that, which is pretty fucking dumb. And then now he was saying that Ezekiel was in Babylon in chapter 1, but was having the vision in Jerusalem in chapter 11, even though the same verse is saying he was in a vision. He wasn't physically there in Jerusalem, then went back to Babylon after he had the vision. And I don't know what the fuck's with this guy, man.
Nigga, y'all
Like,
confused, man.
like, come on, like,
Y'all confused, bro.
you're the confused one. You're the
Hey, we got
Could
confused
you
anonymous.
one.
could you
Hold
please
on. Hey, hold
tell
on.
me
We,
what
we got
Habakkuk
anonymous Hebrew in the building too.
chapter 1 means?
Hey, yeah, peace to y'all, brothers. Quick question.
Well,
I
Shalom,
just
Adina.
shalom, shalom. I just want to get some quick clarification because you keep saying that they misunderstanding what you're saying. So we agree that chapter one, he's in Babylon, correct?
Do you agree that the
Come
chapters are
on,
in
brother.
chronological
Can you?
order?
No, I completely disagree with that. That's the other reason I came up here.
Okay.
So just so for clarification, what scholar told you that the book of Ezekiel is not written in chronological order?
You don't need a scholar when you read that in further chapters like chapter 3 and 11 he received a calling to go to the river Chubar, and then in chapter 1 you see he's already there. That means that within the chapter it proves that there's issues with how the book was canonized. The
Okay.
chapter shows you. You don't need a scholar. All you need to do is be able to read.
So couple quick questions. Have you? I just want to make sure that are you parroting this or have you actually read through the book?
I'm probably one of the only like ones that even cares to highlight what the book says. This is through the
Okay.
book.
So then
One
when
of
was
the
the
only.
first time?
This is crazy.
Hold on, Jeremiah. Hold on. So when was the first time that we actually see Ezekiel go and do something that the Most High told him to do? What
Whenever
chapter?
he took the act,
What
Ezekiel
chapter?
chapter
What
11,
chapter?
Ezekiel chapter 11, verse 24 is his first
So
action.
so so then all the way up from 1 to 11, the Most High is telling them to say things. Say this, say this, do that.
No,
Correct?
bro, what? No, he's actually
Okay.
physically doing things
So
from
he's
chapters
fit.
1 through
So
11.
in your okay. So then, so I understand. Then, in your opinion, when he says, he was lifted up in a vision or he was taken away here, you're saying he's physically going to those places at that point.
No, he's having a vision of these places at that point.
Okay. So at what point?
Well,
Hold on, hold
well,
on. Let's just keep it with one person for now. Because everyone keeps throwing in their own thoughts. I would, and not only would I want to just stick with an on for right now, I wouldn't mind some clockwork, but I know brothers be scared of that clockwork. But if me and the non can just get it back and forth, then let's handle it. So you was asking a series of questions, and you can continue. But whenever I
Yeah,
ask
pop
my
up a lot.
questions, I would love for you to have an answer, because no one does. But you can keep going,
oh,
Anon.
wait. Are we getting the clocks out? Are we
she
getting the
really
clocks out?
quick right there.
Yeah.
He
No, please
cut you
get
in
the
20
clocks out.
seconds. That shit was crazy.
Please get the clocks out because
This is
All right.
crazy. He just cut you in 20 seconds.
there was no sign of a cut
Yo,
there, but maybe an
I'm bugging. Yo,
interaction.
he just cut you in 20 seconds.
Explain how.
You said no, he was having a vision of these places, but before you said it. You said no, he was having a vision of these places, but before you said he was physically there.
No, brother, he asked me the
Then you
last.
just got
But you said that.
No, listen.
No,
The
you
last
said that.
question that he asked. No, the last question that he asked. He said, "Was he
No.
physically being lifted up in these visions?" I said, "No, they were visions." So let's get the context right. Y'all are looking for
before that
anything,
you
and
said before that you said he was physically in Jerusalem.
yes, while having a vision, and then after having that vision, he physically went to Babylon. Everyone, bro, this
So
hasn't changed once. You're confused, Jeremiah. You shouldn't
wait,
even be in this conversation, but it's
no.
okay.
So in Ezekiel, hold on. So in Ezekiel 11:24, what does it mean when it says to the exiles in the vision by the Spirit of God?
Hold on, say that again. Say it again. Hey, say it again, Jeremiah. What'd you say? Hello?
I don't
Hello?
know if he's there. Anon, you still there?
Oh,
Uh, yeah. Something that didn't sound too good.
Damn, somebody just went under a damn
somebody
lawnmower.
computer blew up.
Yeah, I think. Wait, man, I think that
It's
Somebody,
was
down low.
somebody,
Anon,
somebody computer said cannot compute.
right?
Hey,
Was
can I? Oh, you
Jeremiah
can see
still
this. Can
there,
you
or
see
was it
this?
not?
Can you see this, Judy?
Yeah. Hold on.
You can see this.
Give me 1 second. Hold on. I gotta share screen. Wait. Okay, give me 1 second. Wait, you see? Wait, where'd it go? Wait, hold on. All right,
I got it right here.
I gotta put it in a way where you can see it in one of these. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Oh wait, 2. Sorry. Oh, my bad.
Did
My bad.
Jeremiah's fall off? Seemed like Jeremiah's and Anon fell off.
Wait,
Oh snap!
wait, I'm messing up. Wait,
You
hold on.
trying to get it big on the screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can think I can make it bigger, maybe.
Oh, you know what? Spotlight. What am I doing? I'm bugging out. All I had to do was hit. All I had to hit was spotlight. It shows up. My bad. Oh wait, hold on. Let me get it up this comment. Yeah, right. You see it?
I see it on my screen.
All right, hold on.
I don't see it on
Yeah, we see
yours.
it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's up.
Yeah. So, like, I know the brother said he don't deal with timelines, but I mean, we don't even have to consider his argument anymore, right? So here, this is the timeline, right? It says
Given to you
biblical
by the white man,
Bible
your
scholars,
oppressors that you
family
love.
life. Hey, I'm talking right now, not you, son.
You talking about some white people's shit. You got the balls in your mouth, brother. Go
Hey,
ahead.
brother, can I
Okay,
tell you
okay,
something?
Aaron. Okay, Aaron.
Let me
That's
tell
just
you something.
facts, though.
Let me tell you
Yeah,
something. There's no book he's
with all
reading.
them
There's
homo
no book he's
epithets.
reading right now, or any Bible he's reading that he can show us that he's studying from that was written by the hand of a black man. He can't do it.
These scriptures, my nigga. These
Like I
scriptures.
said, you can't do it. You're
These scriptures.
guessing. Like I
These
said,
Right.
you
scriptures.
can't
He
do
can't
it.
written by a person of color, but he's gonna argue that by the
Right,
white man.
Nah,
right. You
these
can't do it.
scriptures, brother. These
So
scriptures.
Goddamn
again,
system you're
people.
on right now. Yeah,
Right. So
the
again,
system you're
people.
on right now is by a white man.
This is
That
why. This is why Aaron is should never be
Slice.
allowed to try to engage anyone in any type of intellectual conversation.
coming
You
from the nigga
cannot
that couldn't
come into
answer a question.
you
Damn.
cannot come into his hold on. You cannot come into a debate or a discussion and argue
And not know who the
history.
Babylonians are.
We know
Damn.
that
Damn.
we know the freak of Babylonians is modern day Iraq, Saddam
Why did it
Hussein.
take you so long to
No, it
answer?
didn't take us because it's a
Aaron,
stupid
stop with that dumb shit.
question.
You're
It's a
retarded if you say
stupid
the modern day
question, bro.
Iraqis or Iranians or Babylonians. Why don't they call themselves
It was a dumb
Babylonians?
question,
They
Aaron.
they do,
How you
dummy.
gonna tell them who they are?
Aaron,
They do,
They don't
dummy.
claim
They
to
call
be
stop with that
Chaldean.
dumb
themselves that.
shit, man. God damn, you were
Aaron,
They
asking.
call them
you trying to switch
right. That's easy.
the
They
conversation.
right. They call
Nah,
themselves
that's
that.
what y'all been
Like,
doing.
chill out, bro. So grow up. They call
Y'all been
themselves that.
changing the conversation. That's what
They
y'all
call
been doing.
themselves that. So when y'all see this time, here's the timeline, right? Jews in exile, 70 years. This is in the book. You can do the timeline yourself. This is what I wanted to show you in the book that you claim. This is what I mean about you have no understanding about what you're talking about, right?
But Yara, you
So we
didn't answer my
clearly see
question.
here, I answered your stupid question
So they was in
several
Jerusalem then?
times.
So Ezekiel was
I
in
answered your
Jerusalem?
stupid question. What I'm
So
showing
then
you
you're cut
is
then.
no, you said Ezekiel was never a captive.
He was never taken as a captive.
All
Show me.
right, that's why
You still
you're a
can't.
moron. So right here, it clearly tells us in the timeline that Ezekiel is taken captive in 597 BCE.
Where does it say that
Clearly.
in the scripture? Show it in the scripture. Because
I
if it
just
don't
showed you
align with
right
the
here.
scriptures, then it's
Look,
bullshit.
listen. I'm trying to show you, but you slow,
No, show where he
right?
was taken
God
captive.
damn.
Listen, bro. Listen, son.
God damn.
Just listen.
But you have no
Bro, just
antithesis
listen,
whatsoever.
bro. He said antithesis. This is what I mean about these guys.
You can't show in
Stop,
the
stop,
scriptures that
stop
Ezekiel
having
was
these
taken captive.
conversations. Bro, he says he was among the exiles.
That's not
Among my nigga not taken captive. Among. You're cut.
What else
What?
do you gotta say to
How
be
did he
a
If
get
he
him
was
on?
Muslim
among
now?
the
Hold
exiles, what
on.
the fuck you think happened to
Hey,
him,
family.
dumbass?
Hey, family.
If
How did
I
he get
was
him on the?
among elephants
Hold
in the
on, hold
zoo,
on,
does
hold
that
on,
mean I
hold
was
on, bro.
taken there?
Hold
No.
on, bro. Man, you got to be one of the. You know what? It ain't even worth
Go ahead, Yara.
insulting you,
That's
bro.
what. But I
So
expect
y'all
hearing
see
that
that?
from
Yeah.
niggas that
So
can't
when
answer
y'all,
questions.
anytime y'all come into
I'll just say he was among the captives because he was taken along with them.
But
facts.
prove that part. You just
So
added that in,
anytime,
but you can't
so
show it in the
anytime,
scriptures.
so anytime you have anytime you gauge anyone in an intellectual conversation that involves any type of chronology or timeline, you cannot take them seriously in any way, form, or fashion, right? If they tell you they don't believe in dates, they don't follow chronology, there's no scholar, there's no consensus of scholars that would even engage such a thought process, right? And this is the problem that we have when we talk to a lot of people, like individuals like these that believe that, why they always get history wrong and the scriptures wrong.
But at
They're
least I could
always
answer questions, brother.
they are never going to be correct. Watch this. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. So it doesn't matter whether he was in Jerusalem or not. You
It
still
does
have
matter.
no concept. It
It
doesn't.
does matter.
You still have no concept or understanding of what you're reading. The moment you say timelines doesn't matter, and then the moment you say, when Anonymous Hebrew asked you, what source are you basing the fact that these books that Ezekiel is not given in chronological order? Oh, we don't need chronological order because I can read. No, you do, because other than that, you gave us what you said. This is your own theory. This is your theory. When no theory needs to be applied here, when we actually do have a consensus of scholars who has given us a chronological order based on the scriptures. So this is what I'm showing here. If somebody simply, like this guy here that's talking, if he can simply show this, count the 70 years in exile, where does that start? Where does the 70 years in exile start? The only thing that he's doing is cherry picking this one particular guy out of all of the captives in the world, out of all of the captives taken into Babylonian captivity. He's going to single him out and then still completely dismiss the book of Daniel. This is not even considered a revisionist theory. This is
You're being
considered
hypocritical now because
this is considered complete buffoonery and
you're being
tomfoolery.
hot, hypocritic as hell right now, Yara.
I'm not being hypocritical. I'm not even listening to you. I'm not being
Because you're
hypocritical at all.
griping for the scholarship, but then you bring up the book
Listen,
of
bro.
Daniel, in which
See what
scholars
I just
know that
said?
that
See
shit
what I just said?
is pseudo. So pick a
No,
side.
bro.
Are
No,
you
see
going to choose
the
scholars
problem
when
with
you
you.
want,
Listen, let
or are
me
you
explain
going to
something to you.
ignore the other scholarly consensus when it's not
There's
in
no
your doctrine
There is no
wheelhouse?
scholarly consensus that says the book of Daniel is pseudo, but there
There's
is.
doctors that say that.
Listen, bro.
There's
Listen,
PhDs that say that. Who are
bro,
you?
would you listen? Because I know where you went wrong in the last debate. There is a book called Pseudo Daniel. And that's what
No,
you've probably been addressing, because clearly when you read the book of Daniel, there is not a consensus of scholars who say the book of Daniel is not an accurate book, or is that it's
bro.
pseudepigrapha. Hold on. It's not
Can I? You
pseudepigrapha.
want me to prove you wrong right now, or you just gonna keep talking?
Prove me wrong that the book of Daniel is pseudepigrapha. Do it right now.
Let's. Can you type in what year was the book of Daniel written, and
No,
does
no.
this
You
get your
just, why
answer?
are we typing in years when you just said you don't deal with chronology and dates?
No, I'm just showing you where you're hypocritical because you're gonna
No.
say
You just
scholars,
said
you're gonna say
you just
scholars deal
said,
with the schedules
bruh.
and
You
calendars,
just
but you're gonna
said, bruh.
ignore the
Hold on,
scholars
bruh.
that don't deal with
No,
Daniel though.
This guy
you
gotta be
ignore.
retarded,
So
man.
hold on.
This guy
Watch
got to
this.
be retarded.
Right. So if
How
you
about
right.
how
So
about
if you're
John
gonna
J.
base your
Collins? He's a
argument for
PhD.
Daniel, hold on. If you're gonna base your argument for Daniel on a timeline, then therefore you must do the same thing with the book of Ezekiel.
I don't base it on a
Exactly.
timeline. I don't base it on a timeline.
Then how do
I
you
We
base it
then
on
know.
the
how do you
fact.
prove the book of
So
Daniel?
then,
How do you
right.
prove Daniel was written in the second century when you don't base it off timelines, but the scholars you're pulling from base it off timelines?
No, the scholars do that. My main point of contention with Daniel was that it goes against and contradicts Torah law. Like no righteous man will be taken captive. And then when you do a little bit of digging online, the scholarly consensus
Was
is that,
Jeremiah
hold on, the scholarly
was
consensus for
Jeremiah
Daniel is that it's
righteous?
pseudo, that it was written as
Was
apocalyptic literature.
Aaron
So as far as Yara's
Aaron
concerned,
there is
Watch
apocalyptic
this.
he's gonna dick ride
literature.
scholars for one thing,
Aaron,
but he's gonna ignore
Watch
them
there
this.
is
when they go
apocalyptic
against
Aaron.
Daniel.
Aaron,
Watch
that's
this.
That's a
exactly what you're
cold
doing.
piece,
That's
That's
bruh.
exactly what
That's
you're
a
exactly
doing.
what
cold
you're
piece.
doing. That's
I don't
exactly
deal
what
with the
you're
scholars, but
doing.
I know that y'all do, so I'm gonna show you what they say.
So
I
you
deal with
can't
If
scriptures
use
you
alone.
don't, if you Aaron,
bro.
I deal with the scriptures
yeah, you
alone,
can't
and
use
I'm
the
showing
scholars
y'all
if you don't agree
contradiction.
with them.
Okay,
You
so then
can't
how about
use it
this?
at
Would
all.
y'all
Man, you
be
ain't
able
show.
to have? Would y'all
You
be
have
able
to
to have a
go in the book of
conversation
Daniel and prove
using
that it's
scriptures
wrong.
alone? And I
You
have
have to
plenty
go
of
in the book
times.
of Daniel, bro. I
Daniel,
beat you in the
Daniel,
debate
Daniel,
already.
Daniel, Daniel chapter
Aaron,
9 shows.
Aaron,
Daniel chapter 9.
Zaya and I mocked
Daniel
the shit
chapter
out of you.
9
Stop lying.
shows.
Thanks.
But
You've been doing
but y'all
so
are
much, bro.
winning on platforms that are y'all's, that go for you.
Yeah, we get
And I
you. Go ahead,
still
Art.
don't mind debating y'all in any way, shape, or form. Y'all know that.
Aaron, hold on. Yeah, we hear Aaron, you just said we're debating on platforms that go for us, but you got
That's
beat
the
on Sonetters,
HOK
and then you said that
Coliseum
was
was
our
y'all's,
no, no,
that
no.
was y'all's
But you
platform.
said, but
But
no, it's not because
regardless,
hold
regardless,
on.
it don't
You
matter.
deny a
That don't
you
matter.
deny a part.
That don't matter.
Yes, it does because yes, it does because you deny a part of the Old Testament, and they would look at you like you're deviating from the Bible, and they would like you even more because you're doing
No,
that.
brother, no one likes me
Yes, they
because I
would.
don't go
Yes,
for a
they would.
crowd
Yes, they
appealing.
would.
I'm not dick riding strangers
Yeah, yeah.
like
Oh,
y'all niggas love to do.
you're a
I
liar.
don't do that. I
You're a
don't
liar.
care. I
You're a
stand for
complete
what the
liar.
scripture's going to say
You're a
time
complete
and time
liar.
again. So the way to denounce Daniel is using the book of Daniel. First off, the first chapter is in the third person. If I
Oh,
ask you
really?
who was writing that, y'all ain't going to have no answer for
Oh,
that.
oh, wait.
Second
So you
off,
start with the
in
book of
Daniel
Daniel.
chapter 9, he
Okay,
says, I
hold
was
on,
confessing
hold
my
on,
sins. So he's a sinner. He's a
hold
transgressor.
on, and
Go,
hold
go
on,
ahead,
hold on,
A9.
hold on.
Bro, this shit's
Hold on,
jumping
hold on. You,
everywhere
you
because these niggas
this
couldn't
is
answer
perfect.
one
This is
question
perfect. No,
dealing
this
with
is perfect.
Ezekiel.
You're saying you're saying oh, we already cut you on that. But
Right.
Daniel concerning Daniel now,
No, y'all keep talking
um,
over people.
Aaron,
Would y'all get
no,
some
no,
clockwork in?
concerning Daniel,
Would y'all be
Aaron,
afraid of
Aaron,
clockwork, or can we
concerning
get some
Daniel, right,
clockwork?
Talking
Aaron?
about clockwork,
No,
nigga.
no,
You like
no,
you
no,
not putting me on
nobody's
game.
afraid
Uh,
of you.
y'all, I know
But
you
in
gonna bitch up to
Daniel,
the clockwork. Are you gonna bitch
hold
up,
on,
Jeremiah?
hold on. In Daniel,
That's all I've been hearing is hold
it
on.
mentions
Let's get
Michael and
some
Yeah, because
Gabriel.
clockwork.
you need to be
No,
quiet for a
because you
Let's
second.
keep
get some
talking,
clockwork so
nigga.
you
You
can
keep
talk and
talking.
then
So
I'll talk.
be quiet. Be
Y'all
quiet.
gonna
Be
ask me a
quiet. You keep
question, then
talking.
cut me the fuck off. So let's get
Actually, you
clockwork.
just need to listen, to be honest.
Let's get
All right. So no, we're not. All right. So if I'm gonna ask
let's
you a
get some
question, and I'm gonna cut you
clockwork.
off.
Or are you afraid of
Um.
that?
Okay. All right. No. Let me ask you the question first. So, in the book of Daniel,
Here
could
goes
you
more
explain the
questions,
difference?
man.
Shut the hell up, nigga.
More
Goddamn.
questions. More
In the book of
questions.
Man,
Daniel,
answer the
what?
question. We'll answer it because he ain't gonna answer you.
Shut
Nigga,
up.
all I'm doing is
God.
answering your
Okay. So all
question,
right.
nigga.
So Yara,
That's it.
let me ask you since Aaron won't answer it.
Yeah.
Could you explain the difference between Palestinian and Imperial Aramaic and which one was found in the book of Daniel?
Um, Palestinian Aramaic versus which one? Imperial Aramaic.
Palestinian, Palestinian, yeah, Imperial Aramaic of the 6th century and Palestinian Aramaic of the 2nd century, and which one was found in the book of Daniel?
The 6th century one was found in the book of Daniel, right? No, I'm
Exactly,
sorry. Yeah, the sixth century.
exactly.
Yeah, the
But
sixth century was found in the book of Daniel,
yes, yes,
and that's how they were
6th
able to
century
date it.
BC,
Yeah,
the
BC, and
typographic.
that's how we're able, right? And that's how we're
Yes,
able to date it
yes,
because of the use of the language and what dialect that was being used at the time. So that's how we're able to date it.
exact.
I damn sure understand what they're saying. I understand what they're saying. Trust me, I do. Receive it as far as what? How? Sure. But is okay. But let's continue the conversation. Is every chapter in Imperial Aramaic, Jeremiah? And which ones are not? And how do you explain why? there's different chapters in different languages and in different Aramaics. Can you receive that and answer that? Hello? Why is there Aramaic from the second century found in there according to scholars? Can you answer that? Anon? Yara?
What verse are you talking about? Because yeah, because when they talk about
But we
second
can still get some clockwork though, Anon.
when they talk the problem
Alright.
is that when you see second century Aramaic, when you see second century Aramaic, that's only found in the pseudo book of Daniel where it talks about Bel and the dragon. That second century Aramaic from that pseudo Daniel matches the same type of Aramaic that you see Bel and the dragon. Yeah, yeah. So this is what right. So that's why he sees the similarity. But that means nothing because you cannot explain why a majority of the book of Daniel is written in the earlier imperial Aramaic. And so
Like which
this
chapters, Yara? Which
the
chapters specifically are?
first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth chapters.
So the first through the sixth
Yes, for
is in
sure.
Imperial Aramaic,
For sure.
and then chapters 8 through 12 would be in what?
I know the later ons. I think it's like 8 through 12. It may be later than that, but I think it's like 8 through 12. But the majority of it is written in empirical Aramaic.
Okay. So the fact that it was written in Imperial Aramaic, what does that support from you brother's point of view?
That tells us that somebody was writing in the
Uh,
6th century BCE, and
okay,
therefore it lines up with the timeline of the Babylonian captivity, right?
understood.
So someone had to be writing during that time in the language that was being used in that particular time of the captivity, and they would have been eyewitnesses or witnesses to that particular time in those events. So when
Um,
people argue whether or not it's pseudo, that's why I said when you look at the work of Bel, I think it's Baal and the dragon,
yeah,
which
that's in Greek.
involves but the translations from that comes from the second century Aramaic.
Mm.
See, that's how we know that those
Hey,
two
real quick,
texts are closely related.
So
And,
so
real
and
quick,
I
and
hear what you're saying.
go ahead.
I do hear what y'all are saying, and it does make sense with with those different languages found. But did Daniel write the book of Daniel?
I don't care who wrote it.
No. Yeah, but okay, no, no. Oh
Mhm.
yeah. So no, no, no. I'm not saying that.
Mhm.
You through and will show you documentation. That
No, but I get where y'all are coming
ain't
from. But
my
it's like a
picture.
balance. It's a balance board, though. It's a balance board.
Man, look at anonymous Hamite.
damn, that's Aaron right there.
Hey, bro, I like the frogs. You know
Yeah,
what
yo,
can I say? Damn,
anonymous
that's
Hamite, man. Come on.
I gotta fix it. How I turn into a Hamite all of a sudden? What I do to get into the Hamite club?
Yo, this Evie Mux thing, I don't know how to pronounce it right. This Evie Mux thing is great. Listen, I've been messing with Aaron's voice the whole time.
Oh,
When he
that's
was all
crazy.
low,
Oh, you was
that was
going
me.
low? Yo, you
Yeah, that was me.
foul. You ain't
And
right.
you know, I was like, yo, no one noticed that Aaron's like mad low.
I
But
did, but that's why I was quiet trying to listen to him. Everybody got real. I was trying to listen to him.
I was rolling. And then look, I'm like, okay, I see Anonymous talking. I'm like, let me mess with Anonymous's name. I'm like, he ain't gonna notice. I'm like, let me get his picture. So I didn't know if it was gonna work. I shouldn't be messing around with this thing, right?
Hey
All
man,
of a sudden,
hey man. All I'm saying is
But that was a
It's
good point,
Deuteronomy
though,
talking, bro.
Jeremiah.
Sorry, guys.
Jeremiah's been cooking up here, bro.
Hey,
Yeah,
Hey,
that was a great point.
but going back to Anon's point,
Yo,
and by him saying that certain things been redacted, et cetera, et cetera. Daniel chapter 1 is speaking in the third person because it speaks about Daniel. It's telling a story about Daniel, and then it switches. So
chapter 1.
I asked you if Daniel wrote it, and you said yes, but not in this version. But in this version, Daniel seems to be the only prophet speaking in the third person. No other prophet speaks in the third person. They speak from their perspective as
whoa,
they're
whoa, talking about
relaying things.
so Moses wrote about his own death.
No, I said the prophets.
It don't matter, bro. Listen,
No,
listen, fam.
I
This
said
how
the
the entire
prophetic books.
doesn't
Deuteronomy is
matter,
not
bro.
called
It
Moses, brother.
doesn't.
So
It
I'm
doesn't
talking
matter.
about.
Doesn't matter,
No,
bro.
no,
Here's
it
why it doesn't
definitely
matter.
matters.
Here's why
But
it
I'm
doesn't
talking
matter.
about
Hear me
like
out. Here's why.
Malachi. I'm talking
Here's
about
why it
like
doesn't matter.
Micah.
Here's
Are,
how.
are,
Here's
are
why it
anybody
doesn't.
else speaking in the third person?
Here's why it doesn't matter, fam.
Wait,
Because the
Aaron,
entire.
concerning the book of Malachi, didn't you?
Let
Oh, go ahead,
someone
Eno.
else
My bad. I'm
finish
sorry.
first,
I didn't hear
Nah,
brother.
you.
Have
you
some
got it, Jeremiah.
decorum.
You got it,
Hey,
Jeremiah. Go ahead. You got it.
yo, you a hypocrite.
In the
Don't
book
talk
of
about decorum.
Malachi,
You're a hypocrite.
you
Oh
said in the
yeah,
book of
didn't you
Malachi
say
what?
before that? Yeah, didn't you say before that the second temple ended in the book of Malachi?
No, I said Malachi was the last prophet.
Wait, so you,
He was
so you never said that at all.
no,
You never said that at all.
he's the last prophet. That's what I'm saying. And that has
So
nothing to
if
do
I
with the
show a
point.
screenshot, so if I show, so I
Going
know
ahead.
it's just funny that you mentioned the book of Malachi when you said this, but no. I interrupted
Going
Anon.
no, no,
That's
no.
rude,
That
but I'm
has
gonna let him
nothing to do
finish.
with what me and I talk about. So on. So I get your point.
It triggered a
I get your
memory.
point. I get your point with Deuteronomy, but that's not called Moses. That's not a book that's called Moses. I'm talking about the other prophets in their books. Why are they all speaking in the first person? Like the word of the creator came to me and then I did this. I. Why is Daniel the only exception of being written in the third person point of view and then fluctuating to the first? Like, do you have an actual like solution to quantify why? Like to make sense why Daniel, with all his other issues that he has going on, because there's a plethora, but why is he the only prophet, not only that has different languages, different points of views, et cetera, et cetera? Like, is there any way to justify this? Or is there any other prophet like this?
Yeah, so at that time period, the best that we have to talk about this is what we call literary devices. So when we read all of these books, and this is why I don't get mad when people argue about the documentary hypothesis. I believe that the synthesization of the conclusion that they come to is inaccurate, right? But when we deal with the books, we got to understand that they are written at different time periods, right? And so when our ancestors come across their books, or when the people who stole our writings come across these old writings and start to write them, we're not there to know why they're writing them the way they are. So in order for you to ask me why a redactor or a scribe writes something in a certain way is asking me to be a liar, right? It's a redundant question. There's no way to explain
So you
why.
don't know, right?
Hear me out. There's no way, you don't know either. So there's no way to
I don't
explain.
mind saying I don't know.
You you need to stop interrupting also, because I've been very polite. I haven't interrupted anybody. I appreciate you, King. So there's no way to do that. And so what the Bible says is we shouldn't ask foolish questions. We shouldn't ask questions that we know there's no logical explanation to why he wrote it that way, right? But what we can do is look in history and start to look at the things that he's talking about. We look and we see that Persia and Greece are the next two people that come. We look and we see a plethora of things in his prophecies that come to pass, right? So you can deny it, you can say you don't deal with it, you can even say that it's written after he existed to shoehorn it into existence. But all that does is just make it more
Yeah,
accurate, right? So the
yeah.
conversation then, who was that?
No. My bad,
So
my bad. I was listening. I forgot I was on. Wasn't on mute.
So Anon, so like, what would you say? Because it seems like you definitely back historical credentials and scholarship. So,
yeah,
what would you
definitely.
say about some of the glaring contradictions between Daniel's account, who of course would be a contemporary to these events, like some of the kings mentioned, like or some of the figures like Xerxes, or if it's Belshazzar, or if it's Darius, who's called.
Oh, that's easy. That's easy. I already explained that months ago, bro. What
Go ahead,
are you
Jeremiah.
doing?
I love to hear him explain it. He has
This this
explained it
this
multiple times.
this is sad because when we debated this back last year, I think around October 2023. One of his main argumentation points was about the Persian kings list and how he feels that they contradict in some sort or fashion, right? Now
No,
let
I
me
don't
pull it
feel
up
that
here.
way, brother. That's the scholarly consensus that y'all are gonna have to deal with.
No, 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 no,
It,
no,
it,
no,
it's
no.
it's not my
That's
point of
exactly what
view
I
at
feel.
all.
Hey,
Hey.
just let him finish,
Your
man. Come
Lord and
on,
Savior is
Jeremiah.
talking. Be quiet.
Just go ahead,
God damn.
Jeremiah.
Hey,
Just
Anon,
go ahead.
Anon, I
So
thought you were gonna deal
now,
with the
now I
question.
gotta find it.
I didn't even get up here to deal with Daniel because I'll cook you, right? I just want to deal with Ezekiel. I don't want to beat you up that bad, King. So I'll let him deal with Daniel. Turn him back up, Judah. Turn him back up. Turn him back up.
That sounds like a cop out because all Judah's doing is muting me and turning me down because y'all getting chopped
I,
up straight
I'll,
up.
I'll I'll deal with you when you and Jeremiah's finished, bro. I've never been worried about
All
you.
right.
You're not scholastic to me. Come on, Jeremiah. Let's
Yeah,
go.
but you never wanted to debate either, brother. Don't forget that.
I clearly did, and we clearly set a debate, and then you had things that happened.
It was no family. Our debate on the whereabouts of the land of Jerusalem,
Yeah,
you ended up disappearing on that. But
I
we
didn't
can
disagree
set
on
one
nothing.
up.
I didn't disagree on
But we
nothing, but
can set one
we'll
up,
lock it up.
family. I
We'll
think
lock
that'd
it
be
up.
a good debate.
Nah, we're gonna deal with Ezekiel first. So go ahead and finish your Jeremiah's. Let Jeremiah's beat you up, and then I'll go ahead and put you to bed. Let's go. I'll tuck you in.
Let's go, Jeremiah. That's what you got. Seeing how Anon gonna hide behind you. You got it.
Ain't no, ain't
First,
nobody worried
first of
about
all,
none of that
stop with
extra,
those. Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Ain't nobody worried
yeah.
about that.
Stop
Go,
with those
Jeremiah.
fallacies, man.
Just
If
go,
I'm
Yeah,
asked
bro.
a
them
question as
fallacies
a
are just very
man, I'm
important.
gonna answer as a man. I ain't gonna let no Aztecan
Yo,
speak for me.
them
Bro,
Straight up.
questions.
you ain't
First of
answered
all,
hardly
hold
no
on. First of
questions,
all,
man.
I'm the only one on the
Please,
stage answering
please.
questions. Straight up.
Yo, Aaron, first of all, what you're not gonna do is try to insult somebody's intelligence or throw out any sort of words to diminish anything.
All right,
All
Jeremiah.
right, that's a
You're right,
fallacy.
brother.
Stop doing
You're
that.
right.
Stop fucking
You're right,
interrupting
Jeremiah.
me. You're speaking. You're speaking sarcastically. I don't play that shit. Stop doing it. All right.
So you're gonna deal with the
So first of all,
inaccuracies?
so so first of all, when you're talking about the Persian kings list, you're confusing Darius the Mede with Darius the First Ataspes, who
You're gonna
ruled
die
at a
right
way later
now.
date. First of all, Darius the Mede wasn't even a goddamn actual king. He was co-regent right after the
Mm-hmm.
Babylonian captivity, because we know the night Babylon fell, the king was having a party. The king of Babylon was having a party, right?
Right.
So what you're doing is you're confusing the Persian kings list with Darius the Mede, who was co-regent with Cyrus the Great, with Darius the First Ataspes, who was, I think, the father of what's his name? I can't remember. Xerxes. Xerxes' actual name is Ahasuerus, which is mentioned in the book of Esther. If you care to even do actual etymological research, but you don't, because you don't
Okay.
know the original Hebrew language
So
according to yourself. But
Jeremiah, so
so
I do understand that you're saying
what?
that in the King's
What do you
list
want?
that it might be a discrepancy with some of the names back then than what we know now. So I won't even touch on Darius because there's so many other historical contradictions
Oh
with
yeah, I know you won't,
Daniel's version.
and I know
How
you won't.
about Belshazzar? How about Belshazzar? Because
Oh, that's easy.
in
Oh, that
okay, so
that's perfect.
okay,
That's 100%
hold on, family, hold on.
perfect.
Let me get the question out. Let me get the question out. So
Oh,
so in
real
Daniel
quick.
chapter,
My bad. About the Persian kings list. Go ahead. Well,
come on,
yeah,
man.
if you want to mention
So
Belshazzar, yeah, I know what you're gonna go
hold
to,
on,
where
fam.
it calls him,
Okay,
where it calls
so
the
then let's
king,
just
the
deal with it
grandson of
now.
Nebuchadnezzar. But yeah, it's not gonna work. Sorry. So
Okay,
Belshazzar, right?
so in Daniel
Let me
chapter
go right here.
5,
Let me go to this.
so in Daniel chapter 5, verse
Mhm.
2, Daniel records that Belshazzar is the son of King Nebuchadnezzar. However, the scholars, and this is where y'all brothers gonna have to pick a side. The scholars they record that Belshazzar was the son of Nabonidus historically, not the son of Nebuchadnezzar. So my issue is, who would y'all say is right in that contradiction? Is Daniel correct in calling Belshazzar the son of Nebuchadnezzar, or is historians and scholars right saying that Belshazzar was actually the son of Nabonidus? Is he the son of Nabonidus or
First
Nebuchadnezzar?
of all,
And how do y'all
well,
come to
hold on.
that?
Well, first of all, in the book of Daniel, right, when it
Hmm.
mentions or refers to Belshazzar as the son of Nebuchadnezzar, this is likely a reference to like lineage of, or succession, rather than a literal father-son relationship.
No,
We
it
know
calls him the
historically
son, brother.
Belshazzar
And if
was
you
the
can,
son. Be quiet. Be
no, it
quiet.
calls
God
him the
damn it!
son.
If you can never shut your motherfucking mouth, while I'm
I know you're
God
upset,
damn.
family. I know
Shut.
you're upset.
No,
Please,
no, I'm not. I'm not.
bro.
I'm not upset. I just
He's
don't like
actually
that you
answering your
interrupt me,
question. So don't say he's
Aaron.
not
I
answering
don't
your
like.
question. Don't say he's
Yeah,
not answering your question when he's clearly answering your question, and he's
No,
giving you the scholastic answer to your
right,
question.
the scholastic answer was him lying and saying that the
right.
scriptures
So
were
check
false.
this out.
Wow.
So Aaron, goddamn, how the fuck you gonna ask me a question and interrupt me when I'm answering it, dude?
Because he can't
Shut your
handle the
mouth.
answer.
Goddamn.
That's what happened. He can't handle
Right,
the answer.
exactly. So right.
You
So
just
watch this.
literally
I'm gonna
said
repeat
that
it
that's
again. And
false.
if you interrupt me, Aaron, I'm
Then
gonna
what?
repeat my,
Then
my
what are you
answer
gonna
again.
do?
If you interrupt me, you
What are you
think P.
gonna
Diddy
do?
is innocent. So watch this.
Uh,
In the
Are
book
we
of
real
Daniel,
ass
right?
kids, nigga?
When it
What?
mentions Belshazzar and it refers him to like the Aaron, goddamn, shut the fuck up. If you interrupt me, if you interrupt me three more times, if you interrupt me
Then
three more
what?
times,
Then what
bro,
are you gonna do?
you believe P. Diddy's innocent and you listen to Fly Young Red. Yeah, I know y'all. anyways, anyways, I'm gonna read it here. So in the book of Daniel, when it refers to Belshazzar as the son of Nebuchadnezzar, this is a reference to lineage or succession rather than a literal father son relationship. Because we know historically speaking, archaeologically speaking, Belshazzar was the son of Nabonidus, not Nebuchadnezzar, who had ruled Babylon earlier, right? So, one thing I know Aaron probably doesn't know, when you're looking at ancient Near Eastern texts, terms like son could denote descendant, successor, or heir to the throne. So when you read the book of Daniel, it's using son in a figurative sense to indicate Belshazzar's connection to Nebuchadnezzar's royal line. He inherited the authority or the continuation of the Babylonian empire Nebuchadnezzar had established prior to him taking power. But anyways, real quick, you did mention Belshazzar, and I do have that in the PowerPoint
Did he call him
that
son?
you got mopped on. So what you can
Call him
do,
son?
what you can do is keep your mouth shut while I'm finished, because your teacher's talking. Matter of fact, I'm your rabbi. Be quiet.
If this
Be
what
quiet.
y'all want to do, bro, go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, hey. So in
Did
this
somebody shrink
one
Aaron?
source, right?
yeah, Judah. Judah
No,
shrunk him
it's
all
just
the
this
way.
connection. I don't know what it is.
No,
No,
Judah
no, no,
shrunk him.
Judah didn't do anything. It's this connection.
No, I
Nah,
think
be
that shit.
quiet. Come on.
He over here like,
Nah,
that's all I hear. All I hear.
That's crazy.
I wish I
Nah,
could.
that's Judah
Yo,
trying to
I
help
wish I
out
could
his
share my
little
screen,
buddies
but I
on
can't.
here. Jeremiah,
No,
you
no,
lied
no,
though,
Aaron, because
and
I'm
you
reading
said
in.
it said son.
I
You said
didn't
it
lie
said
at anything.
son in Daniel 5:2. That's
Aaron,
not what it
Aaron,
says. You
Aaron,
just
what you're
said
not gonna
that
do,
son can be
Aaron,
taken differently. It
Aaron,
says
what you're not,
father. It says
Aaron,
father. It doesn't even say son,
Aaron,
brother. So
Aaron,
you're
stupid
super
motherfucker. Do
wrong.
you not? Aaron, stupid motherfucker. Aaron, stupid motherfucker. Do you understand the language that it was written
Ain't
in?
it supposed
Yes
to
or no?
be y'all Sabbath? Isn't this today supposed to be y'all Sabbath? This is sad.
No, 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 no,
This
no,
is
no, no,
really
no, no, no,
sad.
no, 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 no. Nice try, nice try, nice try, Aaron. Nice try. You're not gonna get away. Do you
No, I'm
understand the
not
language
Aaron.
the
I'm
book of
stupid,
Daniel was written in?
motherfucker.
Can you speak? Can you speak? Can you speak Hebrew, Aramaic, or Greek?
None of us can. None of us here can.
Okay, so don't equate us to you because you don't know what we know. So you can't read it. You just admitted it. So the point is you do not know the language. Therefore, you're only reading it in an English context. But you're talking about the white man, even though you're reading a fucking language from Britain. So don't do that.
Good
Second
point,
of all,
Jeremiah.
I'm
Good
gonna read
point.
something about
Good point.
yeah, because you look stupid.
Hey,
So,
Anon, I
anyways,
got you after this, bro,
when
because all this
when
is a
talking
rant.
about
But I'm gonna talk to you after.
it's not a
You ain't
rant.
never been able to have
It's
it.
not a
If you get
rant.
this work,
Well, then let's get
So
this
in this
work,
source,
because
right?
all this
I
dude doing
can't
is ranting.
remember. No,
go
I'm
ahead.
not. No, I'm not. In this source, I can't remember exactly the name. I gotta look for it, but it mentions Belshazzar, and it calls him the second most powerful man in Babylon.
Mm-hmm.
So here it states that there was the what we call the Nabonidus Chronicle tablet, right? Says here that the Persian verse account of Nabonidus, published in 1924, stated that as he started out for a long journey, Nabonidus entrusted the kingship to his oldest son, the firstborn, who we know as Belshazzar in the book of Daniel, right? So It further goes on to say, furthermore, a variety of other ancient cuneiform texts were found in the early 1900s, which also mentioned Belshazzar, including a tablet from Erech, which is in Babylon, in which both he and his father Nabonidus were jointly invoked in an oath suggesting that they both had royal authority. The reason it says this is because in the book of Daniel, I think in chapter 5 that you keep mentioning, Belshazzar tells Daniel that he will make him the third most powerful in the kingdom. There's a reason why he said that, because if Daniel could answer, or he said, anybody who could answer the dream or the vision that I had or tell me what it is, I will make you the third most powerful man in the kingdom. It even says this in the writings of the 4th century BC Greek historian Xenophon. It even explains how the king even said this exact thing, right? But in Daniel chapter 5, it says that Belshazzar will make him the third most powerful in the kingdom. The reason he said this is because Belshazzar was co regent. Now, there was a king who was before him. It wasn't Nebuchadnezzar, because it doesn't mention that in Ezekiel. Or, no, I mean, not Ezekiel, but Daniel, right? And then, so, wait, let me go back to the source here so I don't want to forget it.
For the record, he killing
Yeah,
me,
yeah. So
bro. This
when it
is
said,
all historical references too.
yeah,
Like, it's,
All
yeah.
right.
So
We're
when
going
he
to see here
said,
very
so
soon.
in the source, when it said, So in the source, when it said that they were jointly invoked in a note suggesting that they both had royal authority, is because Belshazzar was basically second in command, or what you know as a co-regent of the Babylonian Empire or Neo-Babylonian Empire. So continuing on, right, this is from a source called Livius.org when it talks about the Nabonidus Chronicle, and this is a rough translation of what it means. The seventh year, the king was in Tamar, which is in, I believe, western, I want to say western Saudi Arabia. But it says the king was in Tamar while his prince, his officers, and his army were in Akkad in the month Nisanu, right? Now, one thing you got to understand is where was uh, his father at this time, because he wasn't there. But there's archaeological evidence to suggest that he was actually in Tamar, the Tamar Oasis, what we know as, right, which is in northwest of modern Saudi Arabia along the trade route of Yathrib or modern Medina. So after the demise of Assyria, the new power in the Near East was Babylonia, and King Nabonidus took a special interest in Tamar. According to the Nabonidus Chronicle, he lived in the oasis for several years, even neglecting his religious obligations in Esagia temple in Babylon. An inscription of the Leonite language, i.e., the dialect of Dedan, mentions Nabend Malik Babel, or Nabonidus, king of Babylonia, a damaged stele showing king. I wish I could share my screen; it would be so much easier, but I can't. I'm reading it off my phone. But in column 2 of the verse account of Nabonidus leading up to where he leads it to the prince or his son Belshazzar, it describes Nabonidus' intention to build a temple for a deity whose name and form are beyond comprehension or whatever, right? In line 5 and 6 in column 2 of the verse account, it says that, again, he entrusted the army to his oldest son, who was Belshazzar, like what we know in the book of Daniel. So, I don't want to read everything here, but
I'm about to
let me see.
say,
Let me
bro,
see
you
right
done
here. So
killed
this
him
is
enough
the account of
already.
Xenophon, Cyropedia. Yeah, I know. I just got to mention this one thing from Daniel 5. This is it makes the point even greater. But in Xenophon, Cryopedia, right? It says, and when the king saw the hand and the writing, he was afraid, and his thoughts troubled him, and he what the fuck kneeled, cried aloud for the magicians and the Chaldeans and the soothsayers to come in. And when they came in, he showed them the writing and said, whosoever shall read this writing and declare unto me the interpretation thereof shall be clothed with purple and have a chain of gold about his neck, and shall be the third ruler in the kingdom. There's a reason why he's relaying this exact point, because, as I already stated in the earlier source, Belshazzar was co-regent of the empire, but his father Nabonidus was actual king, but he wasn't there the night Babylon fell. He was in Tamar Oasis, or in the Tamar Oasis, which is, I guess, southwest Saudi Arabia.
So this is what you're gonna have to deal with though, because you said you did all of this talking and explaining, and I hear you. You're saying that the word son is being misconstrued in the
Oh
passage
my
because
God,
son,
bro.
son could just mean someone in down the line in the lineage or et cetera, et cetera. However, it doesn't even say son. in Daniel chapter 5, verse 2. That's where you went wrong. It doesn't say son. It says, and Belshazzar drank and gave orders as he tasted the wine that they should bring the gold and silver vessels which Nebuchadnezzar his father had brought forth from the temple in Jerusalem. So Daniel calls Belshazzar calls Nebuchadnezzar the father. It doesn't even say anything about a son. While you're trying to explain and overstand why son could mean other things. Son's not even mentioned. It shows that he's the father. So again,
First of all,
we have a
like,
major
dumbass, if I have to explain
discrepancy.
Now
this to
let him
you,
finish. Let him
bro,
finish. Let him finish. Let
We
him
there's no
finish.
have
He about to kill
we
discrepancy,
himself.
have
dumbass.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
we have a major discrepancy
God
again because
damn.
this brother just did all of this bullshit whenever the contradiction is still there. Daniel calls Belshazzar, well, he calls Nebuchadnezzar the father of Belshazzar. However, history records that Belshazzar's father was Nabonidus. So y'all got to pick a side. There's no way to try to, bro, if you want to go on another soliloquy that's going to drone everyone to sleep because you have no answer, now's your time to do it again.
Okay, good. That means
You
he's
know what's
finished.
funny?
Hold
You
on,
you
Jeremiah. Don't
you
even
yeah.
do it.
You
Don't
know
do
what's
it.
funny?
Don't do it. Don't do
I
it.
don't,
Because here's the
bro.
issue.
Like, I can't let people
But here's
lie
the
on me
issue.
like that, bro.
No, but here's the issue though. Here's the issue. And I
God
know this
damn.
audience. I know this audience sees this, right? But we're gonna start putting y'all on the line, right? You can't sit here and tell the brother to give you an answer. He goes into a detailed answer with historical reference and historical sources, and you come back and play the game with the word father. Even though he explained how if you want to say he's playing, he got stuck on the word son, which I don't think he
That's what he
did.
did.
Okay, if that's what you want to say. But the concept still exists even in the Torah, where someone is called someone's father and they're their grandfather and things of that nature. So this is a clear Middle Eastern concept. There's even more to this. And if you really debate them, I'm going to give them to it because the other thing is the concept of what it means to be the Darius or the Darius, right? See, I really studied this. I did this 8 years ago. I
So
studied it.
no,
Let me finish, King. So the point is, when somebody takes that time and gives you all that scholastic work, you got to do something to come back and deal with that film. Like
no,
you
I'm
can't
trying to
say,
right now. And
I
I
mean,
want to
what's
see
Yeah,
if you
no,
even
no, you're
understand.
actually not. But
So so
what
if
you
he
did, Aaron.
hold on,
No,
bro.
like, let you
So
lie on me. No, you
oh,
would
here
just
we
lie on
go
me.
with
What
this
you actually
bullshit.
did
Here we go with this
was
bullshit.
resort to fallacies. It's not bullshit. What you did was resort to fallacies. You appealed to ridicule. What you said, I was drowning everybody out. That's a fallacy, which you tried to do to make it seem like nobody in the chat was understanding what I'm saying because you don't understand and you want everybody else to feel the same way because let's face it, you're really
No, you're
inadequate. You don't speak
convoluting it
any
on
other language
purpose.
besides English. No,
You're
no, I'm not. No, I'm
convoluting it
not.
on
You don't
purpose,
speak any
brother.
other language. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You don't speak any other language besides English and Ebonics. So I don't wouldn't expect you to understand
hey, shut
Hebrew,
up.
Aramaic,
Everybody
or
speak
Greek.
Ebonics. Don't talk about Ebonics like that.
He low key be clowning us, and y'all niggas
Yo,
don't
why
get
you
this
say it
nigga.
like
Stop, stop.
that,
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
He be
Hold on.
clowning
Now,
niggas in
what you're
our
not gonna do is
faces, and
say,
y'all go for it.
"No, no, I
Fam? Man,
don't."
bro,
Shut the fuck
stop,
And
up,
y'all
bro.
Aaron.
niggas go
Shut up.
for it,
I don't
bruh.
have
Y'all
any
go for
Stop,
it.
problem.
bro.
You dumbass
Stop,
heathen.
bro.
I don't have any problem with any brother on this panel.
He got
Clearly, I
issue
have no
with
hatred
doctrine.
towards any brother on this panel. Yes, it's a doctrinal issue. I have no problem with anybody on this
So
panel.
no, so then Belshazzar's the
Every
grandfather
shut up.
then?
No problem with any of them. Yeah, dumbass.
Anon, I'm trying
That
to
was
see
his
if
that was his
you're
grandfather.
Anon, I'm trying to see if you
Idiot.
pick up what he's
He's gonna
laying
tell
down.
you the
So
same
he's saying
thing,
that was the
dumbass.
grandfather?
Yes, and so and the reason I say yes is because even when I studied it, that's what I came across, right? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I studied to discredit the book. When I first really did it, I wanted to discredit it.
Yeah.
I gave up all organized religion. So I studied everything, right? And
Mm-hmm.
so when you study the history, that's what the history shows. Like at least that's the argument, right? The argument among scholars is that this is his grandfather, right? And the argument, and you know this because it shows you their succession. The problem with trying to line these kings list up is people do these things to try to prove their point instead of trying to prove the point. You dig what I'm saying?
Mm. No, 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 brother. I damn sure hear what you're saying. So I'll digress because from what I'm hearing, the rendering in Daniel, according to what we read in this translated version, is not being cut and dry, and there's a little bit of information
And,
missing.
and,
I
big,
digress from that.
ambiguous,
Hey,
right? Yes, it's
exactly.
ambiguous. And
Okay,
so, but
so
hold
now
on,
look at this. I don't
before we
agree
move
to
past
that,
that,
but I will digress.
but before we move on past that, we're not gonna sit here and act like the entire book don't got a lot of mysticism
No, but that's
and
where we're going to keep going down. That's where we're going to keep
ambiguity,
going
though,
down.
right? but we
So
understand
look,
that. And so when that happens, then what the determining factor should be, then we need to go look in history. Right? When we get to the
mm,
point, when we get to the point where we have a discrepancy with the text and with the manuscripts and with the
yeah,
writings, then we have to go look into history.
and that's
Oh,
the
and real
the
quick,
determining factor.
real quick
It's not the
hey,
determining
to
factor,
Nelly,
right? So go ahead, Jeremiah. Then I'll tell him how I will get to the
um,
determining factor.
yeah, so when he mentioned, he keeps harping on this idea of his son Nebuchadnezzar being the father of Belshazzar. No, it's not. Nebuchadnezzar was the father of Eva Merodach, otherwise is known as Amel Marduk, right? Who reigned about 562 to 560 BCE. So he's not the father of Belshazzar. Nabonidus is, because he ruled from 556 to 539 after Eva Merodach. Big difference.
Mm,
Nice
And so
try.
that's
okay,
the
hey,
point. So,
so
but
look at
here's the
this
point.
though. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna display humility. I'm gonna receive what y'all brothers are saying. I'm gonna accept it, and I'm gonna digress. However, that doesn't stop more historical contradictions from coming out. So, can we
Of course, you're
continue?
gonna digress.
Oh, yeah. So
I'm
let's
I'm
do
gonna
this.
digress because I don't agree. So, what point are we gonna reach right now? I agree that if
No,
there was a Daniel and that if he wrote what he wrote, that that's what we should stick to. Now, if you brothers have this profound argument, cool. Now let's continue. So, do y'all believe that Daniel chapter 11, the latter part, is that speaking about Antiochus?
answer what?
You talking
Is
about
Daniel
You mean
chapter
Antiochus
11
Epiphanes?
Antiochus, Antiochus? Who is it about?
11?
11 verses 40 to like 45. Isn't the consensus that that's Antiochus, correct?
Yes, that's the consensus.
All
Yes.
right, okay. Do you agree, Jeremiah?
Explain your point, bro.
No, I asked you a question. I've been answering y'all,
Because he
brother.
trying to
And
wait
then
Yeah,
for
yeah,
your shot.
you,
He trying to wait
yes,
for your stock jack
yeah,
scholarship because you don't fight fair, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like you fight dirty. So you
yeah.
need to clarify. You need to clarify
hey,
why you angry, bro.
Mm-hmm,
hey,
You
but
need to
no, let's
clarify why
keep it
you
a
angry,
buck.
mm-hmm.
fair.
Let's
But you
keep it a
don't
buck.
fight fair, bro. You fight weird.
No,
Nah,
no.
because you
This
gonna take
ain't
whatever
fighting
he say.
fair.
No,
Always getting jumped on the
let's keep
panel. We
oh
know as
fam.
niggas, this shit ain't
I
fair.
ain't
A
hold
fair
on,
fade
fam.
would be clockwork, but niggas
Hold
don't
on,
want
but
the
hold
fair
on,
fade.
hold on. Here's the problem, though. Here's the problem. Since you
A
want to,
fair fade would be
hold
clockwork,
on.
bro.
Since you
We
want,
all know that.
since you want to equate it to the streets, you can't come walking in nobody's hood and demanding a fair one, bro.
Hold
Like,
on, hold on, hold on. I
hey,
don't know
nah,
where you. I
tell
don't
him
know
meet
where
you on
you.
neutral ground. Cause hey,
I
look,
don't
cause I'm
know
gonna
where
say it
you
like this.
from
Now look,
though. But
I'm
if
gonna say it
someone
like
came
this.
to our block, then we gonna
Look,
let them run the fair one.
hold
That's
on, but
respect,
yeah,
nigga.
we are. But
That's
here's
big
what happens.
respect.
Hold on, but here's what
We
happens.
ain't gonna pack
Sometimes.
someone out for
Hold
showing
on, but
some flaws.
hold on. You ain't never had no little homies get out of line, then you got to go DP them later.
That's different, fam. Come on
Hold on,
now.
that's the point. That's what's happening right now. You got people
All right,
jumping in. They'll get DP later, but this is how it works.
but you
I
can't
know.
tell me I'm not fighting fair, and I'm on these grounds right here
But
where
that
all this shit
okay
happening.
then. But hold on, then know the
We
rules.
got
So
to have equal weights and balances
but
everywhere
the
we go.
reason, keep it a buck though. The reason you getting jumped a little bit because you kind of disrespectful. You be cutting people off.
Nah,
You
nah.
calling. Hold on, you calling
When a
names. You
nah,
calling
nigga,
names.
hell nah.
I ain't
The
called
reason
you
why I'm
no
getting
names, bro. You didn't check my.
hey,
You didn't challenge my
nah,
manhood on here.
nah,
You didn't
nah.
sex play
The
me, all
reason why
type of
I'm
weird
getting
stuff.
packed,
Pause, no Diddy.
the
You know what I'm saying?
reason
What
why I
you up
be
here?
getting packed out is because I I be getting these
Sex
niggas with
played
the
you.
scriptures.
Yo, you ain't hear
Hey,
all the shit talking about. Oh,
Stop lying, Aaron.
you riding this
so
other
check it
man's
out.
D. You D riding this.
No.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
I'm
check
been
it
on
out
It's
that.
though,
He
Anon.
said he
So
be getting
so
people with the scriptures, but also said he
so if
digressed
you
because he can't combat it.
Oh.
no, I didn't say that. I said I digress because we're not going to agree. So
No,
that's
you
called being the
digress
No,
bigger
you
because
said
person.
you dig.
you digress
So
'cause you didn't
No,
have
no,
nothing.
no, no.
Yo,
You
come
what
on,
you
man.
mean? What?
All
Yes,
right.
okay,
exactly. What he
no,
means
no,
by
no, no,
he
no, no. I'm
digresses
going
is
to
he doesn't
stand.
have an answer.
No, my answer is that if Daniel was real, then I'm going to stand by what he allegedly witnessed and with what he said, not with what history wants to come back
Did,
and be like, well, actually, he
didn't you
got
say
this
he comes
wrong.
from the didn't you say he comes from the Ugaritic text, the Tel of
I
Akkad?
said, I said, if I was to believe in this Daniel that wrote this book, which I do not, but if I was to, then I would let what he wrote
I
and
know you don't.
witnessed speak supreme.
But
But
don't you
moving
say he
on,
came? Don't you say he came from the Tel of Akkad?
no, nigga, what are you talking about?
Yes, you
No,
did. Yes, you did. You said
No,
Daniel
I
came
ain't
from
gonna lie, bro. You be
the
saying
tale of
stuff
Akkad,
being
which was a
retracted
Ugaritic
as
text.
haters,
Yes, you
He
did.
bro.
said that. You
no,
did say that.
Yes, you
Yes, you
did,
did,
Aaron.
Aaron. Yes,
Yes,
you
you
did.
did.
no. Let me
Yes, you did. You
say
No,
what
said the
no,
I
no,
Daniel.
said.
no. You
You
said
said the
that.
Let me
Daniel's
say what
mentioned.
I
You said the
said.
Daniel mentioned. You said the Daniel
By
mentioned in
Ezekiel.
Ezekiel.
Yes, there we go. Yes,
You said that
yes,
was that, and then you said the
yes.
Daniel, and then you
Exactly.
said the Daniel in the book of Daniel came from the same thing.
Wrong. That's where you're wrong. I said the Daniel
You
that
know, no,
Ezekiel
no, no, no.
mentioned
You
You
is the
said
did
that.
say
Canaanite
that, Aaron.
Ugaritic Daniel. That's what I said.
Hmm.
I said
And then
I
who's
said
the
the
Daniel
Daniel
in the
that
book of Daniel?
Ezekiel. He's a fabricated person, dude. He's fabricated,
From who?
and
From
that's
where?
what
From
scholars
where?
say.
From
From
where?
from
The scholars you pull, Aaron. The scholars you pull say he's from a Ugaritic text, so you're contradicting yourself.
well, you just killed
All
yourself because
right?
now you admitted it ain't the
No,
real
I didn't.
Daniel.
That
No, I
is not
didn't.
what he admitted.
No, I
That is
didn't.
not what he
Aaron, I
admitted.
That's
He
what
said,
said
he
that's
just
what the
Aaron,
admitted.
scholars said. He said
Aaron,
He
that's what
Aaron.
the
just
No, 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 no.
admitted
scholars
that's
Listen,
said.
what the
listen.
scholars
I
say.
said the scholars. I said the scholars you pull from say that.
Yeah. Yo, you
The
Dumbass.
wild,
Nice
scholars
bro.
try.
I
You
pull from say a lot of
just
shit.
lied,
They say a lot of shit.
retard.
I just use these scholars
No, the
to let
scholars you
y'all
pull
know
from,
that y'all are
well,
hypocritical.
one of the
Because when y'all
scholars,
die by
yo,
the
no, no,
sword,
no, no, no. You're a
or if you live by
hypocrite.
the sword, then you got to die
Aaron,
by it,
you're a
bro.
fucking
That's all I'm
hypocrite. What are
saying.
you talking about? You're a
So,
hypocrite.
Hold
You
on,
say you don't
Jeremiah.
so in
trust
Daniel
European
Hold on,
sources,
chapter
but you use
11,
European
though,
sources.
so in
So I
Daniel
thought I
What are
was
you
gonna
chapter
get
talking
this.
about?
11,
See, I thought I was gonna get this
y'all,
Ezekiel work. Why you still playing with Daniel? I wanted
Oh
some
yeah,
okay,
Ezekiel.
let me
I
ask
wanted
one more
you. I
because
question,
he
and
already
wanted
got
you.
and
cut,
then
bro.
and
I
then
wanted you to
and
stand
then
I wanted you to stand by this nonsense you were saying earlier about
let's get
chronology.
some. No, hold on, bro. Let's be fair. Since y'all niggas want to talk about fair scraps, cool.
Hold on, bro.
Let
Fair.
me
I
get my
came to
last
deal
one.
with Ezekiel, and
Let me
you
get.
and
Oh,
then
I
on the work.
wasn't,
Hold on, and then you can't say you
bro.
getting
You
jumped.
can't be
You can't
serious
say.
right
Hold
now,
on, fam. You can't say you can't say you getting jumped if you sit here asking each person a question. You saying, "Oh, I want to fight with you now. I want to fight with you," and then you get packed
well,
out. Like,
no, I've been begging for clockwork for some order. I've
ah,
been the only
no,
one on here asking for order.
I'm gonna
I've been the
start
only
calling
one
you.
asking for order.
I'm gonna start
So if
calling
you
you
want
Manny
the
Pacquiao.
clockwork, that's bro. You call me whatever the hell you want because it don't change my normal life. But here's my thing though. So in Daniel chapter 11, if that is Antiochus, which y'all would agree, verses 44 through 45. Here's one more historical discrepancy, and there's over 20.
Wait,
There's
read it
literally
real
over
quick.
20.
Read it for us. Read it for us.
Sure.
Read
Daniel
read
chapter
Read
11,
Daniel chapter 11, 40 through
44 through
44. Read
45.
it all for us.
It says, but rumors and anxieties out of
Read
the
it.
east and from the north shall trouble him. So this is a person in context. And he shall come with great wrath to destroy many. 45. And he shall pitch the tabernacle of his palace between the seas and the holy mountain of beauty, but he shall come to his portion, and there is none to deliver him. Who's that speaking about, Jeremiah?
Was that 5 verses or one that you read?
He just read the
No,
last
I
two.
said
He
I
read
was
I
going to
know
44 and
read
damn well.
two.
45.
I know damn well
That's
that
what I said
wasn't.
I was going
I
to
know that.
read.
I know damn well. I know damn
All
well
Jeremiah's
right,
that
actually
wasn't
well,
one
let's
read.
verse,
read.
Jeremiah's
5 verses.
actually read 40. He actually read 40 through 45. You read
Let's
44.
read 40 through 45 then. At the end of the time, he shall conflict with the king of the south, and the king of the north shall come against him with chariots and with horsemen, and with many ships, and they shall enter into the land, and he shall break in pieces and pass on. And he shall enter into the land of beauty, and many shall fail. But these shall escape out of his hand, Edom and Moab, and the chief of the children of Ammon. And he shall stretch forth his hand over the land, and the land of Egypt shall not escape. And he shall have the mastery over the secret treasures of gold and silver, and over the desirable possessions of Egypt, and the Libyans and Ethiopians in their strongholds. But rumors and anxieties out of the east and from the north shall trouble him, and he shall come with great wrath to destroy many. And he shall pitch the tabernacle of his palace between the seas and the holy mountain of beauty. But he shall come to his portion, and there is none to deliver him. Who is that? Who is
We need
that?
you to explain your point first, so before we pack you
I
out
don't.
again.
I don't deal
Explain your
with
point
this
before I
book.
pack you out again.
I don't deal with the
Wait, how
book.
do you not
But
deal with the book, but you're saying is contradictions and reading it? Explain what you're gonna say about this particular section,
okay.
and then I'm
So
gonna pack
again,
you out
Jeremiah
again,
has
like
no
Adrian
answer.
Broner got.
So
He's asking you
What are you
to
so
talking about? I'm
explain.
telling you.
He's asking you to
You.
so
explain.
in
He's asking you
Daniel,
to
I'm
explain.
asking
so in Daniel
you.
chapter
I'm
11
asking you to
verses
explain your
40.
point, Aaron.
So in Daniel chapter 11 verses 40 through 45, we clearly see that this person in question, it shows that well, it seems to be a prophecy, and it shows that he would die in Palestine, or in what would be known as modern day Palestine. But historians actually say that Antiochus, Epiphanes, whatever you want to call him, that he actually died in Persia. So now again we have another contradiction between Daniel's prophecy and where he believed that this figure would perish in versus what history records. So I don't want y'all to explain. I
Wait,
just want to
but
know.
how is it a contradiction? How is it a
Hold on,
contradiction then if
let
you
me just
can't tell
explain this
us
part. Let
what?
me just explain this part because I see what he's going. I just wanted to hear his argument. I'll be real quick. This is an easy one. So with Daniel 11, if we want to deal with, because you brought up scholars, right? You wanted to deal with scholars. So this is how scholars
No, I
deal.
want to deal with
Hold on,
the
let me.
hypocritical standpoint that y'all are taking,
Okay, so
using
now,
scholars and then not using them.
okay, great. So let me finish then. So how scholars
What?
work this out is it's cool, bro. Watch. So scholars work this out. Everything up to I want to say like verse 35, according to
Hmm.
scholars, right? Deal with Antiochus. Um, man, I want to get this right, bro. I ain't studied this in so long. Hold on. What is the argument? Okay, there we go. In my brain, sorry. So the argument basically shifts from the death or when Antiochus Epiphanes stops reigning to a future prophecy about an unknown king. This is basically how authors explain it. So in other words, after verse 35, it's no longer talking about Antiochus Epiphanes, it's talking about an unnamed figure. That's the scholastic or that's the explanation based upon the interpretations of the different writings and the different things that happened in the time period.
Do you agree with that consensus,
I
Jeremiah?
do. I agree with it, but he don't have to.
No, 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 no. I just want to see if y'all are on the same page. Do you agree with that, Jeremiah, that this figure from 40 to 45 is unnamed, but prior to that, it was speaking about Antiochus? Do you agree with the non's um, explanation? Jeremiah.
I agree. I agree. It's a prophecy shift.
So do you agree as well that the king from verse 40 to 45 that's going to perish, that we don't know who he is? Or do you think that you know who he is, Judah?
I think it's a future event.
Oh, so that's a future event. So who could it be? Is it a Messiah figure? Is it you know, like I'm genuinely asking. I'm not even prodding anymore. I don't have any traps. I
Well,
actually want to talk to Anon about Ezekiel after this, but I'm just honestly inquiring. Who
well,
is this?
actually, it's really funny because Ezekiel's actually a book where they go into a lot about who this guy is, right? And he's joined up with
Huh?
a whole bunch of other people too. But y'all have that conversation. I'm going on mute.
But it seems like y'all know who it is, so why be vague? There might be people in the chat right now that could actually have something to gain off of just knowing the answers. Do y'all
Well, you know
know who
what?
this figure is, or
Wait,
is he
wait.
mysterious?
Can you read that part again about where he's going to be between the seas? Because I think the answer would be there's a verse that says not Daniel. It was another verse somewhere else. It says so I got the tabs. Hell no.
So who you saying it was, Judah? Who is this person?
I'm going on mute.
What really? So this is what we get from all the scholars on the panel?
Hold on, bro. We got to give you your homage, bro.
All right, so Anon. Hey, yo, so Anon. On to the next, bro. It is what it is. So let's get this Ezekiel work, and I'd be down for some clock work, bro. I
Let's see. Only
I
thing
would
I
be
really
down for
would
some clock work.
only thing I want to deal with you on really on the clock is it written chronologically? What makes you say it's not? And can you show me where it shifts? Because when I read through the entire joint up to like chapter 12, right? Just a quick brief reading. And this is what I learned even when I studied it in in seminary school. When I study it once a year, because I go through every book of the Bible in depth once a year, it seems to read chronologically to me. So I'm trying to understand where you find the shift where he goes back, even when it talks about Talib or Teliab or whatever the city is, and being by the river. It's still telling him, it's still speaking to him in the sense of the first set of the prophecies, right? So it's still talking to him based upon Ezekiel's understanding of Ezekiel chapter 1 and 2, because then we even clearly see him going later talking about, I want to say, because I think in the first chapter he's either in the fifth
Hmm.
year or the sixth year, and
Yeah.
then later he's in the eighth year. So it's progressing. It's progressing
Hmm.
in the captivity, right? So it's showing
Hmm.
you that it's progressing in order. So I'm trying to understand why you say that it's not going in chronological order.
Because it's 100% not, and we're gonna deal exactly with it. Before we spearhead that, I want to just prove the point that none of these canonized books that we have, chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, does not mean this happened in this way. Let's prove that. Like, let's use a prophet like Jeremiah.
Hold on, we're not
Jeremiah's
talking about no
last.
other book. We only talking about Ezekiel. It's not fair to
Oh,
include
why?
no other book. We're only
Oh,
talking about
so
Ezekiel.
everybody else can do that. But here's
I
my
didn't
thing. I'm not
I didn't
trying
deal
to,
I didn't deal with you and everybody else. You say you wanted to deal with me. I didn't care
and you
less what
can't
you
deal
dealt
with
with.
how I form my answers, brother. And
Go
it's gonna
for it.
take
You
me
right.
10
You right.
seconds.
You got it, fam. Go
Jeremiah,
for it.
the end of Jeremiah is chapter 52, and it talks about the fall of Jerusalem. We know that was much later on in Jeremiah's life, seeing how he ended up going to Egypt. So that proves already, bro, these prophetic books are not in chronological order. And we know that simply with Jeremiah 52, the last book, it's recounting the fall of Jerusalem. It speaks about Zedekiah. Jeremiah 52 speaks about Zedekiah, who was in charge during the Babylonian siege. So it's we understand that these books aren't in chronological order. Can you receive that I just gave you, or is that not making sense?
It makes sense. Can I respond to it?
Of course.
Amazing. So the issue that I have with that is a problem of reading comprehension, right? So to take, because even I could do the same thing in Ezekiel. So around we get to around the chapter 32 or 33, we see it break chronology for a second, and then it gets right back on the chronology, right? So I'll give you that there are certain portions of a book, especially what you said. So what was so special about that last chapter in Jeremiah? He was retelling something. He was recounting something. Is that what you said? Correct? Is that was your? I don't want to put words in your mouth.
So it wasn't him recounting; he was speaking speaking about this in the
Mhm.
midst of whoever was there. And at the time, it was him being in Jerusalem because he was left there. So he was recounting what just happened to them.
I thought
And
you
my
said he
whole
wasn't
thing is,
recounting. Oh, was he recounting or was he not recounting?
he was retelling it. Like,
Okay, so I'll let you finish as soon
after
as I'm finished. Cool.
after
Hold
it
on. I'll give it
literally
right
just
back to
happened.
you. Cool. I'll give it right back to you. So then to say that that makes it not written in chronological order is clearly what we would call a genetic fallacy. Or the reason I say it's a fallacy is because you're saying yourself that it's in chronological order up until it gets to that point where he's recounting what happened in the past. So that doesn't take it out of chronology. It's actually in chronology because he's recounting something. That's where reading comprehension really has to come into play, right? Because if we're going to say that something is out of order, then that means that we need to see something that happened in 70 AD happening written in a time period of 700 BC. And that's why timelines matter. And the reason I'm such a stickler for that is because when I debate the guys that I debate, the big guys, the guys who really want to take your head off and embarrass you, the first thing they want to do is go to chronology. And you have to have a mastery of the Israelite chronological history, at least starting from 70 AD and working your way backwards in order for you to even stand a chance in these fights, because you're going to lose. There's too much scholarship at this point. So that's the point. So even when we get to Jeremiah, now I'm not saying that there aren't other parts of the book that could be maybe off in
Come
certain
on,
verses.
Anon. You being long with this family. You got to let me
And I'm
holler
and I'm
too.
and I'm and I'm a land right here, right? I
All right.
appreciate you for calling, for pulling me and telling me I'm taking too long. My bad, brother. So final point is when you look at these things, you have to do more than just give me one verse where he's recounting something and saying that that's now breaking the chronology. Go ahead.
I'm gonna give it right back to you after I say this. He was recounting it in Jerusalem, and as you read through the chapter, it's even, I forget which chapter it is. I don't know if it's in the 20s, but it shows that he was speaking to the humble that were left in the land by the Babylonians. It even shows that he was given a portion of the land from the Babylonians after they took all the captives. So this point in time we know would be whenever the Babylonians were actively in the land. I'm saying that to say that this wasn't in the end of his lifetime that he was recounting this. He was recounting this to the humble of the land during the Babylonian siege while they were left there. But I'm gonna digress on that point again because we're kind of still getting lines blurred when it comes to the point of this not being in chronological order. But that's what I stand on, that it's not in chronological order. So going to Ezekiel, let's get back to that book, and I'm gonna let you lead, and then I'll take off again.
Yeah, I'm not kind of over to me because if we're going to keep talking over each other's heads, like I don't want to debate that. I want to debate something that we clearly disagree on. And here's why I say here's what I mean. To me, it's trivial as to whether or not it was really written in chronological order, right? Number one, because we're all adults. We can go throughout the book and we can piece stuff together. The
Hmm.
entire Tanakh is not written in chronological order. That's the case because Esther is completely out of position. Like you know what I'm saying?
I
We
agree, though.
you know what I'm saying? So I'm not disagreeing that the Tanakh itself and the canonization of the scriptures is horrible. I don't trust anything as it pertains to that. I don't think anybody here does. That's why we study so much extra biblical stuff, extra biblical text. So if all we're gonna do is go round and round and say, oh well, yes it is, no it's not, and to me it really
No, but
doesn't
we're
matter.
not. I'm gonna
But
prove it here
okay,
soon.
then let me just land right here then
All
once
right.
again,
Is that your
and if
toilet, Aaron?
that's crazy, and then now
Anyway, no, bro. What would you say?
I'm not insulting you like that, bro. I just don't want you to think that's
Nah,
coming
it's
from.
all good, bro. It's childish games. It's all good. It's not even funny.
But I
Like,
just don't want you to feel
I'm
like that's
laughing at
how I
the
play.
funny shit.
Yeah,
No,
but
bro. If it's funny, I'm gonna laugh. I don't give a damn. But bro, this shit's corny as hell. Anyways, bro, continue.
yeah, no,
Okay,
this
so
is
why
a
do you do it then?
I knew
Exactly.
that's what he was gonna say. I knew he was gonna hit you with it
It's
because
all good, fam.
you do it a lot. But back to the point. All right, so um, only point that I'm making is we can show scholastic work and we can clearly show going through the book that it's in chronological order. And the verses that you're picking, in my humble opinion, are kind of cherry picking because that's why I asked you clearly before. When did we see Ezekiel move and get up and go actually do these things? I think you said either chapter 8 or chapter 11. Chapter 11, I think you
It
said.
was chapter 11, verse 24, literally
Okay,
verbatim, told
so
us all that.
that's great. So, but by the time we get to chapter 11, understand it doesn't change the fact then that now time has passed chronologically. That's the point that I'm trying to get you to
According
understand.
to these chapter orders, that's what all this is
No,
contingent
no,
on.
no, not according
It's
to the
all
chapter.
contingent on these chapter orders, right?
Not according. Well, that's the argument though. The argument is, are the
Exactly.
hold on, hear me out, because you kind of get lost when people are making the arguments because you're just waiting for a chance to talk. Okay, so
I'm
just hear me,
actually
please,
digesting
please.
everything you're saying, brother. I
Okay, I
promise you
appreciate
I am.
that. Then my fault for the accusation. Then. I appreciate
It's all
that.
good.
So the point that I'm making is though is if our argument is that the whether or not the book is written in chronological order, then yeah, we
Hmm.
gotta deal with the book written in chronological order. So yeah, it's gonna be based off of that. And I ain't trying to make the book no idol because like I said, I could care less whether it's written in
Same.
chronological order or not because I know how to use history. I know how to use stratigraphy maps. I know how to use anthropology. I know what I'm saying the whole deal. So it really it's not that big of a
Yeah, things
deal.
Aaron don't
Yeah.
subscribe to.
Well, I'm just gonna cut to the point then, family, because I do hear what you're saying. So for us to prove that this isn't in chronological order, then let's just let the text speak for itself. So not only in Ezekiel 11 did we see that, and you said that that's further on in the timeline. Okay, well let's see if this continues. So Ezekiel 3, we read in Ezekiel chapter 1 that Ezekiel's at the river Chobar. We're now about to read that he was somewhere prior to being sent to the river Chobar, and we got to deal with it. So
What verse
Ezekiel
you want?
chapter 3. Ezekiel chapter 3, verse 11. Let's start there. Actually,
From the
let's start
Septuagint?
with verse from what version do y'all want me to read from, if that helps y'all out? Do y'all mind me reading from the Septuagint? That's the first question I have to ask.
I don't, but I don't
I
consider
mean,
it
it's
authoritative. I'm just gonna be honest with
Okay. Which
yeah.
which version would you like me to read from? Because I will read from whatever version y'all want me to.
you. To me, it don't
You
matter
want
what you
The
prefer.
Stones
KJV?
edition.
No?
Ill. No KJV.
I knew he was gonna hit you with the stones.
Cool.
Yeah, he want to hear the
Read it from
stones.
the Stones edition.
Hold on.
You don't have it, do you?
No, I do not have it.
God damn, man.
What's that
You just
supposed?
love them Greeks, don't you?
Hey, brother, this is a debatable topic. I would love to debate the Septuagint versus the Masoretic, bro. It's going to be a wrap for anybody
Hold
taking that
on.
debate.
Nah, I'll never take that debate because I don't. I believe that
You're a smart man.
I believe that we
Yo,
should.
what the hell?
I believe that we should scrap both of them as you know what I'm saying in the sense of we need to compare. We need to compare the
Hey,
Codex
what the fuck?
Vaticanus. We need to compare the Codex Sinaiticus. We need to compare. What's
Oh,
wrong?
that's dope. Nah, look, you see the. I don't mean to
Reason
interrupt
that
you, but
goes
the
down
borderline that Judah's doing
All
is
right.
it went from purple to green. That's dope. That's dope.
Yeah.
There we
Okay.
So
go.
All right.
That's cool right
Hey,
there.
I'm just going to read it, though. I'm just going to read it.
yeah, let
So
me hear.
Ezekiel chapter 3, verse verse 10. So this is Ezekiel's calling. So this is the chronological order. This would be
Are
the
you saying
starting
that this
place.
is? Are you saying this? This is the starting? This is the first time he's
This
being
is
called?
This is before him being at the river Chabar in chapter 1, and it's very
Right.
obvious when we read it. There's no other way to dissect this unless someone can answer where he was when this happened. So, chapter or verse 10 of Ezekiel 3, it says, "And he said to me, Son of man, receive into thine heart all the words that I have spoken to thee, and hear them with thine ears, and go thy way, go into the captivity to the children of thy people, and thou shalt speak to them, and say to them, Thus saith the Lord, whether they will hear or whether they will forbear." So, whenever he was receiving this calling to
Read
go
verse
speak,
12. Read verse 12.
okay, verse 12. Then the Spirit took me up, and I heard behind me the voice as of a great earthquake, saying, Blessed be the glory of the Lord from his place. And I perceive, oh, from his place. That's not Babylon. And I perceived the sound of the wings of the living creatures clapping one to the other, and the sound of the wheels was near them, and the sound of the earthquake. And the Spirit lifted me up and took me up, and I went in the impulse of my spirit, and the hand of the Lord was mighty upon me. Then I passed through the air and came into the captivity, and went round to them that dwelt by the river of Chabar, who were there. And I sat there 7 days, conversant in the midst of them. We got an issue here,
Wait,
fellas.
wait,
We
wait,
have
wait.
a
Wait. So
major
what? That's
issue.
why. That's why I wanted you to read it. Hold on. That's why I wanted you to read it. Are you telling
hmm
me that that's him literally going there?
I just read what I read.
That's not what I asked
Who is
you. I
still by?
asked you. No, stop, Jeremiah. We're gonna deal with a charlatan right now. Are you telling me? Are you telling me that that's him literally going there? That's a yes or no. And don't you
No,
cur up.
that's him seeing the vision of him
Okay. So
being
then what?
sent
Then
there.
what's the problem? Then what's the problem?
The problem is he clearly wasn't there when that happened. Chronological
Okay.
order is
So
construed,
great,
and
great,
you
great.
got to
Okay.
deal with it.
Quick question. Now, just quick question.
Yep.
So, is it your attestation that that Ezekiel was not amongst the captives that were taken during Jehoiakim when Jehoiakim was conquered? He
It's
was
my
not among.
attestation that he was sent there after
Hold
they were
on, that's
taken
not what I
captive.
asked
It's
you.
also
That's not what
hold
I
on,
asked
family.
you. That's not what I
Hold
asked
on,
you. No, we're not going
hold
to
on.
play
No,
this game. You're going to
I
answer
I
my
literally
question.
answered your
My
question. I
no, you
answered
did
your
not.
question.
No, you did not.
Well,
Let me
let's
say
see
my
if you'll
question
answer
again.
one of mine. Then I
No,
got
I
you.
need you.
I'll
You're
show
not.
you how to
You
answer your
can't.
question,
You
family.
can't answer my question with a question. So here's
Let's
my
go.
question. Here's my question again. Right? Are you saying that Jeremiah remained in Jerusalem when the captives were taken away?
Yes,
Can you prove that?
you said Jeremiah.
I said, are you saying that Ezekiel?
Yep.
Or no, I'm
You said
talking to you.
Jeremiah.
Oh, Ezekiel.
I'm sorry. Well, are you saying that Ezekiel remained in Jerusalem during the time of the captivity in Babylon?
Yes,
Can you prove that?
we can prove that easily. First off, Ezekiel
Not not not
chapter.
not not
Wait,
not with
hold on.
what you said. Hold on. Not with the
You
book of
gotta let
Ezekiel.
me answer.
Hold
Okay,
on. Not
cool.
not with the book outside the book of
Let's go
Ezekiel.
to
Is there
Second
anywhere?
Chronicles 36. Yes, sir. I
There we
got you.
go.
Let's go to
Let's go.
Second Chronicles 36, and then let's go to Second Kings 24, and then let's go to every place that mentions
Okay.
verbatim everyone taken, and then you let me know if you hear the name Ezekiel. If you do,
Okay.
you could burn me to death, bro.
And
You
wait,
got it.
you're
real quick, and
you're
then
about to die.
Jeremiah,
wait, hold
hold
on,
on.
and then after that, and then no, no, it's about what y'all saying, and after that, go to the Hebrew word for among in Ezekiel
Yeah,
11, no,
that's
Ezekiel
okay.
1.
He set you up already. He took my
So
dagger,
go
but
go
it's
ahead, do
cool.
what you're doing. Go ahead, do what you're doing.
Go ahead, read your
So
version, brother,
Second Chronicles 36. Um, what's a good place to start?
and
Let
then
me
make sure you
see.
get in Second Kings 24 as well.
Do you just want me to go there? Is there
No, do
something
them
in there
both.
that you think you got?
They all the same, bro. I just want you to
All
do them.
right, fam.
Second Chronicles 36. You talk about the same chapter. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
So let's go with 36:6. It says, in
Ooh.
his days came Nebuchadnezzar, king of Babylon, into the land, and he served him 3 years, and then revolted from him. And the Lord sent against them the Chaldeans, and plundering parties of Syrians, and plundering parties of the Moabites, and the children of Ammon and Samaria. But after this they departed according to the word of the Lord by the hand of his servant the prophets. Nevertheless, the wrath of the Lord was upon Judah, so that they should be removed from his presence because of the sins of Manasseh and all that he did, and for the innocence of blood which Jehoiakim shed. For he had filled Jerusalem with innocent blood, yet the Lord would not utterly destroy them. And Nebuchadnezzar, king of Babylon, came up against him and bound him in brazen fetters and carried him to Babylon. And he carried away a part of the vessels of the house of the Lord of Babylon, and he put them in his temple in Babylon, and the rest of the acts of Jehoiakim that he did. And behold, are these not the things written in the book of the Chronicles of the kings of Judah? And Jehoiakim slept with his fathers and was buried with his fathers. Let me see who else is being deported, because it literally mentions people, man.
That's in Second
It,
Kings. That's in Second Kings where you're gonna find out, but it don't mention people by name. It
no, it
mentions
does
people.
mention people by names.
Oh, okay, I'm
It
trying to bring.
definitely does. You're wrong with that,
Show
family.
me, not in second.
I
Well,
got you.
I'm gonna shut up and remind
It
me.
might not be Second Kings 24, but it's in Second Kings though. I
I'm,
will give
I'm
you that.
I'm just waiting. I'm just listening right
All
now.
right, hold
This
on.
your sword. This
It
your
mean.
dagger. You prep it.
Let me just take one little quick second trying to find the exact one. I got you though.
You
Trust
ain't
me, I
proved
got you though.
you ain't proved no point so far. I just want to point that out. So
How you say what now?
Yeah,
prove
yeah,
no point so far. I
definitely
You
just
proved
mind
want to
if
the
point
I
that
point
ask
so
out.
one
far.
question and I want to see if I can get an answer on this? Is it cool if
So
I ask
now,
one question as I look for
not
this?
to, not to, no, not till you answer this. I'm not playing that game with you no more, bro.
Say
You
less.
gonna
But if
weasel?
I answer it, is you gonna answer?
I be answering your questions, bro. I ain't ran from you
Say
at all.
less. I don't know about that, fam. I
I
don't
ain't
know
run
about that.
from no, bro. Everybody know I'm
I
ducking
don't
your
know about
face.
that, fam. I don't know about that, fam.
You ain't even a
All
challenge,
right,
bro.
Jeremiah 52. Let's go to
Hold
Jeremiah
on. So we skip
52.
Second Kings.
No, no. You wanted names, right? Didn't
Yeah.
you want names, or am I wrong?
I want you to show me Ezekiel standing in Jerusalem.
Let's take these names real quick, and then we'll go to Second Kings 24. I'm gonna walk you down and give you
Jeremiah
biblical
52.
answers.
Jeremiah 52. I'm waiting, bro.
Let's go
Jeremiah
verse
52.
Jer-
24.
Jeremiah 52.
Jeremiah 52, verse
Hold on, let me get to
24.
it.
It says, captives carried to Babylon. It says, and the captain of the guard took the chief priests and the second priests and those that kept the way, and one eunuch who was over the men of war, and 7 men of renown who were in the king's presence that were found in the city, and the scribe of the forces who did the part of a scribe to the people of the land, and 60 men of the people of the land who were found in the midst of the city. And Nebuchadnezzar, the king of the king's guard, took him and brought them to the king of Babylon to Diblatha. So that's names that names the first priest, the chief priest, the second priest, and names the eunuchs, names men of war, men of renown. No Ezekiel. So let's go to Second Kings 24 now. Let's see if we can see Ezekiel, because all the implications y'all are making, you have no definitive proof whatsoever via scripture that
Wait,
Ezekiel was
are
taken.
are you
Y'all have
wait,
no
are you arguing
definitive
that
proof.
because his name is not wait,
Yes, that's gonna
are
be
you
his
saying that
argument. That's
because
gonna
his
be his
name is not
argument.
in there that
Hold
means
on.
he was taken?
That is his
No,
argument.
Oh,
Anon asked me to do this. Anon, you asked
Yes,
me to do this.
I know.
So
I
don't
asked
try
you
to
to
twist it
show
in
me.
your
I
favor now,
asked.
No, I
fam.
know,
Whoa,
Aaron.
whoa, whoa!
For,
I
for,
asked you to show me
for
Ezekiel remaining in
clarification.
Jerusalem.
Oh, and I already
Oh
did that.
shit.
Where's
Oh
where's
shit.
And then
Ezekiel?
you
Nah.
asked me, brother, and then you asked
Oh
me,
wait.
go outside of Ezekiel is literally what you said, because I said Ezekiel 11. You said no, go outside of Ezekiel. So now you don't want the words of Ezekiel. So now I have to use the recordings of the ancient Hebrews
So
to show who
Jeremiah
was
said.
taken,
Wait.
correct?
So Jeremiah just said that Ezekiel was taken. Maybe I missed
No,
that
he
name.
never said that. Can you show us? Because then I will digress. I'll be wrong.
Okay,
Show us.
awesome. Cool. But what did
Can
I
you show
ask
it?
you? What did I ask you to show me? I
You
asked you
asked
to
me to go
show. Hold
outside
on.
of Ezekiel.
Listen. Stop
Bruh,
talking.
I'm
Stop
listening.
talking.
Trust me, I hear what you're saying.
I
But you ain't
asked you
making
to
sense
show.
now.
I asked you to show me Ezekiel remaining in Jerusalem. Where does it say that Ezekiel remained in Jerusalem here?
There's no scripture that says Ezekiel remained in Jerusalem outside of
Where
Oh.
Ezekiel. Ezekiel is
where
not mentioned
so
outside
Ooh.
of
then so
Ezekiel.
then so
So
then
you're
why are
asking a
you
straw man.
so then
You're
why are
asking a
you
straw man.
Oh, I'm not, because
Uh
we still
oh.
got Second Kings 24.
Uh oh.
So hold
Okay,
on
so
before you
then,
run your mouth. Hold on before you run your mouth. Let's deal with your dull ass blade first. Let's deal with the dull blade first.
but you the
I
one that didn't
asked
want
you.
me to use Ezekiel to
A
prove my
butter
point.
knife.
Hold on,
You
because
understand
Oh,
you.
that,
this nigga
right? I
MC
was
butter
gonna give
knife.
you, the
Hold on,
verbatim
brother.
answer
Hold
out of
on, brother. Hey,
Ezekiel,
brother.
but you didn't
Hey,
want it.
don't fall apart on me now, brother. You've been doing good. Don't fall apart on me now.
Trust me,
Relax,
bro. That's Jeremiah steady
relax,
that falling apart shit.
relax for a second.
Falling apart
You know what I'm
where?
saying?
Falling apart
So
where?
don't take the bait, Jeremiah. Don't take the bait. So Back to the point,
I know.
right? So I clearly asked the brother to show me Ezekiel remaining there, right? He couldn't do that, right? So he goes there, and I guess by inference, he's trying to show those are the people that was taken away. Now, let's go to Second Kings, because the brother clearly didn't want to go to Second Kings for a reason. I'll read it for you, King. I'll
You know
turn
you
this one.
cap, boy.
I'll turn this one. Well, then read it.
Which verse?
Oh, you said you was gonna go to Second Kings. I thought you had a cut ready. Did you?
No, I was gonna
Because
read
you brought
off
up
all the
Second
captives
Kings.
taken and
You
show
brought
you
up
that
Second
Ezekiel's
Kings.
nowhere mentioned. So for you to
Got you.
imply that Ezekiel was taken, where is he mentioned in all the recordings of people taken? It
All right.
mentions people. It
So
mentions
here we go.
priests, eunuchs. It mentions kings. It
Second
mentions
Kings,
princes.
Second Kings 24:12. And
Let's see
Jehoiakim.
Ezekiel's name.
Oh, you're not gonna see Ezekiel's name. Just I never said
Oh,
you're gonna see Ezekiel. Watch. Hold on, I got
oh,
you. I got you. And
I'll
Jehoiakim,
read it.
the
I
king.
got it right here. I got it right
Read it
here.
for break it down
which
because you
verse
already
you
know. You
starting
already
at?
My
know.
bad.
You already know where I'm gonna take them. Just read down. Start at 12 and just
Hey,
you can start
all
wherever
right.
you want to
Start at
start.
12,
I got
Jeremiah.
you.
Start at 12 or 10.
Watch this.
Either one.
Jehoiakim, king of Judah. Jehoiakim, king of Judah, went out to the king of Babylonia. He, his mother, his servants, his ministers, and his officials. And the king of Babylon took him captive in the 8th year of his reign.
Keep going. Go all the way down. Go, I want you to go down to like 14 and 15. Keep going down. You there, Jeremiah?
Keep reading, Jeremiah. Read.
I got it. I started at 13.
Yeah,
And he
yeah, yeah. My,
and
my
he
bad, my bad, my thing. I thought I messed up. My fault.
no, we got it. And he carried out thence all the treasures
He
of the house
also
of God.
removed.
Okay, there you go.
No, no, no. You go ahead. My thing's messing up. I don't want to,
Oh yeah, he
get
got
glitchy
a
and
lag
stuff.
a little bit. He got a lag a little bit too. Okay, I got you. And he carried out thence all the treasures of the house of Yahweh and the treasures of the king's house, and cut in pieces all the vessels of gold which Solomon, king of Israel, had made in the temple of the Lord, as the Lord has said. And he carried all away. Here we go. And he carried away all Jerusalem, all the princes and all the mighty men of valor, even 10,000 captives, and all the craftsmen and smiths. None remained save the poorest sort of the people of the land. And he carried away Jehoiakim in Babylon, and the king's mother, and the king's wives, and his officers, and the mighty of the land. Those carried he into captivity from Jerusalem to Babylon. So what we see is he came and took the mighty. That would include the prophets. They did not save the prophets. And if you want to say that, then you need to prove that the prophets were the poorest of the land, and that's who remained. You have no
What?
proof of that. We can
Hold
clearly
on.
see that
Did
the only people that remained in the land was save the poorest sort of the people of the land. So you telling me, and I don't care what section you want to put him in, that
hmm
Ezekiel wouldn't have been honored amongst either the mighty men or the thousands of the captives or none of those that remained? So you're saying that he's one of the poorest? First off, that's my first question. So was
let
Ezekiel
me
one
answer
of
it
the
then.
poor? Was
Let me
Ezekiel one
answer
of the
it then.
poor? Was Ezekiel one of the poorest?
No one would know because he wasn't a priest yet, brother. He received his calling. Hold on. No. Let me answer.
Mm,
Because even from your
mm.
standpoint, if you use Ezekiel chapter 1 as the starting point, Ezekiel received his calling to be a priest whenever the captivity occurred. So at this point, he wasn't even a priest. So we don't know his social status. And to back it up, Jeremiah, was he poor? He was left in the land. He was a
What they
prophet
got?
left in the land too. So your
So
point is makes
hold
What
on.
the hell that
doesn't
got to do
stick
with
to anything
What's
what's that
that
got to
got to
do
do
with
with
Ezekiel?
Ezekiel? What they got to do with
because
Ezekiel?
well, my
Yeah.
first answer answered that Ezekiel wasn't even anointed as a priest yet, so we don't know his social status. So clearly, through this scripture, he was the poor of the land, and then he was clearly
Whoa,
humble enough to,
whoa.
yeah,
Wait.
Oh,
So
now you add to the word.
wait.
Cap,
I'm
you
He
not.
he just said. Yeah, he just said he doesn't know, but now he's saying Ezekiel was one of the poor.
If the scriptures say
That's
that the
weird.
poor were
But
left, and
verse.
if Ezekiel was ordained to be a priest during this captivity, then he was amongst that number then, because he was left. He was ordained in Jerusalem in the holies of
Okay.
holies,
So
like we read.
that's
in
Uh
crazy.
verse
huh.
15 of the very same in verse 15 of Second
Second
Kings 24
Uh
verse
huh.
15, who were the the noblemen? Who were the noblemen of the land he brought into exile?
I mean, you read more about that in Second Chronicles 26. It shows who the who the noblemen were that were taken. So you get an answer in Second Chronicles 36. What we don't, what y'all are accusing me of doing, you're doing. You're implying that
What
Ezekiel
verse?
was
What verse in
amongst this.
36? I can read it.
Second Chronicles
What?
36.
But what verse in Second Chronicles 36?
1 second, dude. Hold on, homie. Second Chronicles 36. It shows who the strong, who these, well, not by name, but it does show
No, I'm talking about the noblemen.
Jehoiakim.
I'm talking about the noblemen.
Oh, it's not name dropping them.
Second Chronicles. Oh, it's not name
It's not
dropping the
name
noblemen.
dropping them in second. Nah, no, it's not. It just name drops the king.
Okay,
Um,
so if it's not name dropping them, how do
I
we
thought I remembered it
know
mentioned.
he wasn't among them according to your own worldview?
what?
Hold on.
That was a clear cut question,
If
bro.
the
That was an easy
noblemen,
question.
if the noblemen are not, if the noblemen, yeah, if the noblemen were not mentioned in Second Chronicles 36, how do you know, Aaron, that Ezekiel wasn't one of those noblemen in verse 15 that were taken from Jerusalem to Babylonia?
We know that, and the way I was trying to answer Anon's first question before he told me I couldn't use Ezekiel's book, Ezekiel chapter 11 shows him getting his dedication in the temple. Whenever the captives were already in Shobar, the vision showed him the captives in Shobar already. So we know not only was he not taken, he was also not a priest at that time, or I'm sorry, a prophet at the time, because he received his calling in the temple of Jerusalem. This is clear, cut, and concise. So my only question to y'all, brothers,
Wait,
do y'all have
wait,
any book,
you
chapter,
didn't answer
verse
the
that
question though.
shows? No, I did. I definitely did. All
No,
I've
you
been doing
didn't.
is
No, you
answering y'all
didn't.
because I don't got nothing to hide. The
You,
scripture is going to speak for
yeah,
itself.
you do.
And if it shows, and if it shows that Jeremiah stayed in the land, then why would y'all be questioning Ezekiel? Why not target Jeremiah? He stayed in the land, and we can read
Because
that all through his
Wait,
book.
it's
hold on, real
clear.
quick, real
You
quick. Hey,
got it,
So
Jeremiah.
we
was
forgot to do
Jeremiah
something.
poor than
Hold on,
Anon?
hold on, hold on.
Anon, would you
Hold
say
on.
that
We forgot
Jeremiah
to do
was poor?
something. Go to the Hebrew word for Ezekiel chapter 1 verse
Oh yeah,
1
the
for
among for among.
and
I
let's
did
read what
forget
that
that
is.
part.
We forgot that. We forgot
Yeah.
the Hebrew word there, right? And I'm just
Hmm.
pronouncing it how it shows on here, or if Judah could pull it up, that'd be much better. But I'm just reading it here. It means from the okay, the outline of biblical usage says midst, middle, among, between, from among.
Hmm.
Uh, let's see. What else? From an unused root meaning to well, not that. It's a different word by implication. The center, among, between, there, middle of, within. So when it says in Ezekiel 1 that he was among those taken, what does that mean?
It means that he found himself in the midst of them at some point. At no point in time does it imply
No,
that
it
he was
doesn't.
with.
It means that he was. It means that when yes, it does. When it says that he was those that were taken captive, that means he was also taken captive.
How do you? That's you
Unless you're
adding
saying that
your
he was
doctrine to
put.
that, brother. Let's
I'm
keep it a
not
buck.
adding.
That's
I'm
you
not adding
adding
any
to
doctrine.
that. Because I would be adding if
No,
I
Aaron,
said
stop
my
saying let's.
spiel. What
Aaron,
I'm saying is
Aaron,
that
stop saying
via
let's keep it a
Ezekiel
buck
chapter
because
3
you
and
want to try to
Ezekiel
imply
chapter
something out of it.
11. No, no, brother. Ezekiel chapter 3 and
Yes, you
Ezekiel
are.
11 shows us that while the captives were by the river Chobar, Ezekiel already had the vision that he would be amongst them. So he went there to go prophesy to them. That's how he got in the
All
midst
right.
of them.
So
Just
verse
because,
one.
hold on. Just
So verse
because I'm
one.
in the midst of
In the it
somebody's
happened
group
in the
doesn't
30th
mean that
year.
I went there in the same manner as them. It's just basic,
What
bro.
does
Like
it mean?
y'all's
What does it mean,
argumentation
Aaron?
holds no weight.
What Aaron? Aaron, what does it mean? What does it mean in verse 1 when it says, "As I was among the exile"? What does that mean? As
I
I
just
was among the
My
exile. What
answer
does
is
that mean?
not going to change. I already answered you time and time and time again. It's
So
not going to
okay, so what does
change,
it mean?
brother.
So what does it mean?
He found himself in the midst of them after
Does
going
it mean he
there.
was
After going there, you cannot
wait, so
change the
chapter
scriptures.
1, chapter 1, you're telling me chapter 1, you're telling me chapter 1 means he went to the same place that those captives were at a later date after they were taken initially?
That's what chapter 11 and 3 proves to us. Yes, you're dead. Thank
No,
you.
I'm talking about
Thank you
chapter one.
very
I'm
much for
talking
the
about chapter one.
conversation, brother.
I'm talking about chapter
Because
one.
this is
I'm
just
talking about chapter
this
one.
is literally
I'm talking about
rotating
chapter
around
one.
because
Aaron,
brothers
Aaron,
refuse to
Aaron,
digest what the
you know
scriptures say.
exactly, Aaron, Aaron, you know exactly what verse I'm talking about. I'm talking about chapter one. So
And I'm
when in
gonna give
chapter
you the
one, when
same
it
answer
mentions
again,
as
brother.
I
So
was
go ahead.
as I was,
Uh-huh.
so okay, so what you're telling me in chapter one of Ezekiel, you're telling me that he went to Babylon at a later date than the exiles he says he was among in chapter one.
Yes,
That's exactly what you're saying.
that's what I'm saying.
Now you're gonna have to prove that before outside of Ezekiel, you're gonna have to prove that Ezekiel went to
Why
Babylon at a
outside of
later date
Ezekiel?
than those he
Why
was
outside
already
of
among.
Ezekiel?
Hold
I
on,
don't I
hold
don't
on.
I don't
You
have to do what you
you
want.
you okay?
That's crazy.
Dumbass, dumbass,
My life.
dumbass. Yes, you actually do because you're saying that he went to Babylon at a later date than those chapter one of Ezekiel says he was among initially. You're telling us that he went after those captives that he was among. You make no fucking sense.
So
That's
Yeah, you make
chapter
exactly
it
what you're
make
3
telling us right
and
now.
sense.
You're
chapter
telling
The
3
us
thing
and
is,
that
11
like
he
literally
was
if I
show
started a
us
story
how
off,
he got
like
there though.
if I started the story off and told
Aaron.
you
Aaron,
I,
chapter one
I was among the
literally
prisoners in
says
cell block C, you're not going you're not gonna
yes.
assume that I was a cop.
Talk that talk. Right.
No, but is there
You know what I'm saying?
not?
Like
Hold
if I
on.
No, no,
start,
no,
like
no,
But
if
no.
I
is there
started the
not?
story
It,
off
Hold
and
on,
said,
hold on.
"Yo, I
But
was in
is
it,
cell
there
block
not
C and
it
this
movies?
happened,"
happened. Hold
you're
on,
not about to
No,
you're
hold
not
on,
but
about
hold
to
are
on.
there
think that I
not?
was a cop.
Are
It
there not
happened.
storylines? Are there not
It
movies that
happened in the
start
30th
in the
year in the
middle of the
fourth
movie or
month
the
on the
end and
5th
then
of
they
the
go
month,
back to the beginning?
as I was
That's what
among
Ezekiel has going on.
exiled
Y'all
by the
aren't
river
proving no
Chabar.
That
points and y'all
that's
can't answer no
contending with your
questions.
Dumbass,
that's contending with your
dumbass,
idea
dumbass.
that
Listen, listen.
Can y'all
And
show that
it
he was
happened in
taken
the
captive?
30th year in the fourth
Can y'all
month.
show he was taken captive, please?
Yes, easy work.
Please
Watch
show
this.
that.
Watch this. Yes, yes, I can. Watch
Show
this.
that he was
Yes, watch
taken
this.
as a
It
captive by
he
the
happened in
says
the.
while I
Babylonians.
was
Watch
among the
this.
captives.
Shut the fuck up. Shut.
That doesn't imply
Yes,
he was
dumbass. So
taken
what do you think that
captive.
means?
That does
Hold on,
not
wait, wait,
imply he
wait,
was
wait.
taken captive.
Dumbass motherfucker. Yes, it does.
How did he get
Watch
amongst
this.
them, bro? He
Ezekiel
walked up.
chapter 11,
So
verse 24 shows
So
us.
Ezekiel just decided. So here's a question:
Hmm.
When did Ezekiel prophesy?
Bro, like
I gotta stop
this
playing.
is irritating because hold on,
No,
man,
no,
this is
we
fucking
just
irritating
all right.
because
Go
in
ahead,
chapter
Jeremiah,
one,
then
it
I'll
literally
jump
says
on.
it happened in the 30th year in the fourth month on the 5th of the month,
It's
as I
very
was
clear.
among the exile by the river Chabar. That he was with those that were taken initially in the what? It
You
happened,
just
which
added.
was in the
You
fifth
just
year of
added
the
it.
exile of King Jehoiakim. The word
You just added.
came to Ezekiel. Literally, that's what it's saying. So he was among
You
those that were
literally just
taken.
added on.
It doesn't say that he was among those. It doesn't say that he went with them or went to them after they were taken in chapter 1. You're literally bypassing what the Hebrew grammar is saying in place of your own vague interpretation.
Okay, hold on. Okay. How about this? And this is where I'm going to help everyone here. So, Anon and Jeremiah, Ezekiel chapter 1 says, Now it came to
Stop with
pass
the
in the
fallacy.
third,
That's all.
now it came to pass in the 30th year, in the fourth month, on the fifth day of the month. What is Ezekiel chapter? Let's see. Let's get some more timelines. Ezekiel chapter 8 says, And it came to pass in the sixth year, in the fifth month, on the
Go to
fifth day of the
Ezekiel
month.
1 and 2. You dirty dog. Go back to Ezekiel 1 and 2 then first. Because I just dealt with you on this. Deal with Ezekiel 1 and 2
On the
first, then
fifth,
go to
on the fifth of the month.
on the fifth
Yes,
Okay.
on the
year.
fifth of the month.
Let's
On
This
the
is verse
let's
fifth
go
2.
to
year.
Ezekiel chapter
On the
2,
fifth of
or
on
or,
the
or
fifth
1 verse
on the
2.
fifth chapter. Wait, you mean chapter 1 verse 2? Yes. On the
Yeah.
fifth of the month, which was in the 5th year of the exile of King Jehoiakim.
So that's telling you it's the fifth year.
So
So
he
then when you
went
get
with
to that
those saints.
sixth year, so like I said, so when you get to that eighth chapter and it talks about the sixth year, that's moving down the goalpost. This is further down the line, brother. That's why I'm telling you it's in chronological order. Because if it
No,
wasn't,
no, no.
then hold on,
I
let's
hear
stop,
what you're
stop,
saying.
What
stop,
a
stop.
dumbass.
So if
What a
it wasn't,
dumbass.
you just killed yourself. Because if it wasn't in chronological order, that fifth year would be after the sixth year. Do you
So what's
understand
the 30th
chronology?
year in the first month in the first verse he's talking about then? I'm trying to understand. In verse 1 it says, Now it came to pass in the 30th year in the fourth month. What timeline would that be predicated from?
I want to hit you with the Yeshua. You're a
God
teacher in
damn.
Israel and you don't know this?
No, no, no. I'm damn sure not a teacher. I'm
Oh, but you
asking you,
sitting up here acting like you want to know.
what's that
But
30th month there, or year?
yeah,
What's that
earlier you
predicated
said
off
you
of?
weren't a student.
From any of y'all knuckleheads. But what is that
Now
30th year predicated on in
read
verse
the
1?
whole verse.
Now it came to pass in the
Read
30th
the whole
year,
verse.
in the 4th month, on the 5th day of the month. And then it tells you in verse 2, on the 5th day of the month, this was the 5th year of the captivity of King
No, no, no,
Jehoiakim.
no, no.
That doesn't
No.
bypass the
Read that
30th
up.
year in
As I
verse
was
1.
among the exile of the river Chabar. Read that part too. Don't skip it.
No, bro, we've been reading that. I agree with the text. I agree with it. I just know that y'all brothers are chronologically retarded. That's it.
Wait,
It's
so
as simple as that.
Ezekiel is
And y'all keep proving it. Y'all continually
so if
prove
you
it.
want to keep insulting us, we'll do the same thing to you, and this will just be an insult
That's
game. So
all
stop
you've
doing
been
it
doing.
and
I
stop
don't give a damn.
feigning.
I don't
I
give
haven't
a
Aaron,
damn,
insulted
you
you.
have
brother.
been doing that.
I haven't insulted you
Aaron, you have been
You
doing
just
that.
called me a
I
dirty
only,
dog,
I
nigga.
only.
Shut your ass
because
up.
that was a dirty move. That's not
But what's
an
the 30th
insult,
year
bro. I
that it was
clearly
talking about then?
okay.
What's the
You want me to
30th
answer it
year?
for real?
From
You
where?
really want me to
Yeah, hell
answer it?
yeah. Hell
Okay.
yeah.
So once again, two interpretations. I take that as
You
the
take
30th
that
year of his
ass.
life.
You're wrong.
Hold on.
You're wrong
Listen.
now.
Listen. Listen. Listen.
That's your interpretation, fam.
I don't understand why I let you talk, but then every time I talk, as soon as I open my mouth, you continue to. Is it a tactic to try to make people get angry, or are you just a rude person by nature?
Yeah, yeah, he
It's
does that.
not. You just wrong. That's your interpretation. That's
Okay,
not
then
fact. Keep it a
Don't
buck.
worry, I
then
got him
tell me
anonymous.
then tell me I'm wrong when I'm finished, like I do to
Oh,
you. I wait till you're finished, then I tell you you're wrong. Right. So now, as I was gonna say, my interpretation is that that's the year of his life. The other interpretation is that it's some type of jubilee year. Those are the two arguments. Right. I don't have the proof that it's a jubilee year. So if I did, then I would say it's a jubilee year. So then, by simple deductive reasoning, I have to say, from my understanding, this is what I think. But if you ask me what the 30th year means, we don't know, right? But what we do know is he also he also chronologizes the year of captivity, and that's more important because you're able to keep up with it and understand when it's saying in the 5th year of the captivity and then it's in the 6th year of the captivity. For all intents and purposes, then we are talking about 6 minus 5. So in other words, in Ezekiel 1, that's sooner or before Ezekiel 8. That's what we know. So therefore, it is written in chronological order, right? Now,
mhm.
the final point that I'll make is this. If you really want to get serious about this, when you went to Jeremiah, you killed yourself, and I just didn't want to embarrass you. Jeremiah prophesied earlier because he's prophesying about Jehoiakim. So that's why he's talking from Jerusalem. Remember, Jeremiah runs down into Egypt. Ezekiel even quotes Jeremiah. You got to stop this, bro. This is why
Yep,
your time. This is why
yep,
your timeline
yep.
is off, right? Because you don't deal with the proper timeline. Now, there's so much more that I can and will
That's
do to if you keep pressing this line in the debate. But this honestly is over, fam. I don't even really want to debate it because it's stupid. It's over already.
man. Got beat like Yaju Judah. Yeah,
Well, that
it's
ain't nothing
over.
new for Aaron. Aaron, he loves getting beat like an old dog. You know, I'm just
Got
saying he does.
down
But here,
goes
like
Frazier.
here the
Down
thing I
goes
don't get. Here the thing I don't get, right? How can you read Jeremiah and then say, "Well, see, he's right where he's at. If he see, he's saying he's here, so we take him at his word." But then Ezekiel was clearly saying, "I'm right here with these people that's in slavery. I'm right here with the captives." So here's the other question: you got to show me then that Israelites was just popping up from Jerusalem because remember, they left the poor behind. So now you poor, you
Hey,
just hopping up, you're gonna run up to Babylon and then go into their gates, go hang out with the Israelites that's chilling by the river that's in captivity. For real, fam.
If
They
the
not letting
creator sent him, then what's gonna stop that? Are you
bro,
questioning the creator's might now?
of course not. And
Because
it's
I
ridiculous
believe what it says. It shows, it
for
says
you.
that the
And it's
spirit of the
ridiculous,
that's
creator
what you're doing,
opened up.
Aaron.
It shows
ridiculous
that he
for you to say
saw that he received this vision to go, and my nigga went. I'd have did the same thing. So for y'all
okay,
to sit here in
Damn, it's
2024
deuce.
and question it is just
okay,
because y'all are wrong on the topic, and
okay,
you
let's
want to
go
dive,
then.
and
Hey,
you
give me
want
the
to be,
verse. Hold on, no,
and you
stop
want to
this.
be
All right,
right so bad.
let's go.
You want to
I'm
be
gonna
right
That's
so
you,
bad
Aaron. What are you
let's put hold
talking
on,
that
no,
none
about?
no,
of this
stop,
shit
stop.
matters
Nah,
to you.
now I'm done. We're gonna deal with this last verse, right? We're gonna deal with reading
No,
comprehension.
why don't you debate
We're
it like
gonna
a man, my nigga?
because I'm not a
How about
man,
that?
brother. Because I'm not a man, bro. Now,
Oh,
back to my
okay.
point. Yeah,
Okay,
back to my
okay.
point. Now, watch this. Because now you really want to know why? Because you have no scholastic integrity. Watch this.
That's
Watch this.
weak, brother. That's
Watch this. No,
that's weak.
listen.
Because
No,
you've been
hear me
entertaining
out.
me for hours.
Because I
You've
wanted to
been
see where you
entertaining me
was.
for hours, and now all
Great.
of a sudden
Now,
it's time to tuck
let me
tail.
show you. Let me show you where you die. Let me show you where you die. So now it says,
You,
now it
I
came
done
to
already
pass.
showed y'all that.
Hold on, stop this. Now it came to pass in the 30th year, in the 4th month, in the 5th day of the month, as I was at the captives, as I was among the captives in Kabar. So where is he right now, Jeremiah?
He's among the captives by the river Kabar. It's easy to
Okay.
read.
So hold on. What happened? What happened? Where did the word of the Lord come to him then? Where
In
was he when the
Jerusalem.
word?
Well,
No.
in this
Oh,
passage at the river Kabar,
okay.
he had
So
multiple visions. He had
hold
multiple
on.
visions throughout the book.
Time out. Let's just deal with this vision, just this one, right? So he's here. So you're saying he gets this vision after he comes from
What was
Jerusalem?
this
So,
vision, Anon? What was this
brother,
vision by the river Chabar? Can
I'll
you
deal with
explain
that in a
that?
Hold
second.
on,
I'll
hold
deal
on.
with that.
No,
Hold on, hold on.
Aaron, you have to
Okay.
answer his line of questioning.
Hold on, bro. You got it now. You making this statement. You got to prove it now, right? So,
I'm here for
question.
the hot seat, bro. I don't run
So,
from it like y'all.
so
Trust me,
question.
I don't.
You're filibustering. Relax.
No, I'm
So,
answering y'all niggas with
Yep.
verses every
fili-
time
fili-
while y'all run
fili-
from a simple question.
filibuster number 2. Relax. Now,
Like, where do we see Ezekiel in chains? Nowhere. We can't
fi-
answer that.
fili- filibuster number
Can't
3.
nobody answer that one, bro.
Filibuster number 4. You want to keep going? Don't matter to me, bro. I got nothing to do. It's Sabbath. But
I
so,
I do because I got a family, so I'm about to
uh,
get off here soon. So why
so
don't you finish your little weak line of questioning? Since you
got
don't
you,
want to debate, then finish your weak
got
line
you,
of questioning so I could go
got
back to my life.
Appreciate you. So the word of the Lord came expressly to Ezekiel the priest, son of Buzi, in the land of the Chaldeans at the river Kebar, and the hand of the Lord was upon him. So we clearly see that this is where he gets his vision. Now, here's where I was really going to bust your brain open. You keep being, I don't know if you're purposely being deceptive, but you keep running to
Yes, he
Ezekiel
is.
chapter, you keep running to Ezekiel chapter 3, saying that's where he gets his
And
calling,
11. And 11.
right? All right. So, question is, are you saying that the vision or the prophecy that he's given in chapter 1 verse 3 is separate from what he got in
Yes,
chapter 3
of
and 11?
course. Of course.
Gotcha.
Yes. Yes.
Gotcha.
If you don't know that, then you don't belong in this conversation, brother.
I just want to know what your
The
argument was. I want to know
No,
what your argument
but you
was.
don't have
So
nothing to
now,
add on to that because you're
I
unaware
have
of the
plenty.
two
I have
separate
plenty.
visions.
I have plenty. It's not
So
just two. Hold
explain
on.
so explain those two
First off,
visions
little
then.
man, it's not just two. And we're not talking
I'd like
about
for you to
explaining.
explain the
I
two
don't
visions
care
we're
what you.
speaking about.
I don't care about you wanting to
Oh,
explain the
you
prophecy
don't know.
because
Oh, you don't know. Okay,
it's cool.
that's fine.
It's cool, brother. Let me know when you
It's
finish.
okay to say I
I
don't
know
know,
it
my
hurt.
nigga.
I know it
That's
hurt, bro.
fine.
I know it hurt that I beat your little principal up. I know you
It's
sat
okay
back
to
for
say that's
years.
above my pay grade
I
and
know
my
you sat
knowledge
back for
right now.
years and tried to put this together. You know what I'm saying? I know you tried to put this together for years,
So now
and
that you
now
don't
and it
know,
got
keep
kicked
going
around.
on.
All you gotta do is let me
Keep going
finish,
with
brother.
your questions, family.
Hey, Jeremiah, every time I come
Because
over here
at
and I
this
beat
point,
people up,
I don't mind
what
just
happens?
answering questions. Since
Every
y'all will
time,
answer a lick of
every time
questions,
I come
I
over here
don't
and I beat
mind being
people up,
hot
what
seated.
happens? What happens? This, right? You know why? Because people can't stand getting
They
their
start
information.
interrupting.
Exactly, because they can't stand their information getting beat up, right? So
No,
now,
you asked me something, I answered.
bro,
You
bro,
asked if the visions
I
were
didn't
the
have no
same. I
choice.
said
I
no.
have no
Now where
choice
you
but to
going?
interact. I have no choice but to
Now where
interact
are
with
you
you.
going
I have
after I
no choice.
answered your
Hey, look,
question? Now where?
even right now, I have no choice but to interact with you because you keep cutting me off, man. Appreciate you. So now back to the point. In any of these things, it never says that. Even when it says, look, so then I came to them of the captivity at Tel Aviv, right? Where does it say he left Jerusalem to come to them? Since you wanted to bring this verse up, where
It
does it
doesn't.
say that he left?
Ezekiel chapter
It do.
11.
No, I'm talking about in chapter
Ezekiel
3.
chapter 11.
Chapter 3 is completely different from a chapter 11. So I'm asking, where does it
But
say in
Ezekiel
chapter
chapter
3?
11 is where I
No, but
was
I'm
showing
asking,
that he came
cool,
from
bet.
Jerusalem.
So I'm asking you then, why did you even bring up chapter 3 and 15 if you're saying that he
Because
left
even
Jerusalem?
3 shows it too.
No, 3 does not show it. I can come to the
Hmm.
captivity in here, bro. So in
Read
other
verse
words,
12.
so
Read verse 12.
once
Read
again,
verse 12, bruh. Come on, come on,
oh,
come on. Read verse
I
12.
got
Don't
you.
run.
I
Read
got
verse
you.
12.
Then then the spirit is the mind, brother.
That's
The
not my
spirit is
point.
the mind.
Keep
Hold
reading.
on.
Keep reading. Just read it.
Hey, bro, I don't understand why you can't just be quiet. What's your problem? You told me to read it. Be quiet. Thank you, sir. Then the
Cause you think
spirit.
niggas care, bro. Like
Like, you go ahead and read your own verse, bro.
you're real egotistical, but you're not breaking down
I'm
the
not
Goddamn,
context.
shut
egotistical,
the
bro.
fuck
You're
up.
just this is ridiculous at this point,
Goddamn.
bro.
How is he gonna talk
Ezekiel
about?
3.
This has
How the
nothing
hell
to
is
do
he gonna
with
talk about
ego, bro.
egotistical?
You just continue to make accusations with your ego after you've been beat up all night, man. And I get it.
Ezekiel
I
3.
get it. Hey, look, I get it, bro. I do this to people. And it ain't got nothing to do with ego. It got to do with, bro, you called for this smoke and now you mad about it. Right?
Oh no, I'm
You
calling
mad
for
about
smoke.
it, bro. It's okay, fam. Matter of fact,
Watch this.
since he got the Smurf mic, let's go ahead and bury him real quick. So now so we clearly see
Yep.
we clearly see that it never says anything about leaving from
Read
Jerusalem.
verse 12.
It never says anything about leaving from Jerusalem,
Read
right?
verse
And
12.
then anything that you want to deal with that weak ass scripture that you use is because you don't know how to read, bro. Like that's the point that I'm
Verse
making.
12.
If it doesn't matter where I read, he's in the spirit. Do you understand what it means to be in the spirit?
But it also speaks about the glory of
Papa
the
Smurf,
No,
do
he
you
doesn't.
understand what
He
it means to
doesn't.
be in the
Aaron doesn't.
spirit?
it speaks about the glory of the
No, he
creation.
doesn't.
Do you understand what it means to be in the spirit, Papa Smurf?
That's not the context of what I'm bringing
Ah,
out.
come on, bro. It's the
So
context of what I'm bringing out. Do you understand what it means to be in the
read the
spirit?
rest of verse 12.
Why you can't? I thought you had no problem answering questions, man.
That's all I've been doing for y'all.
So
That's all.
no. Every time I ask a question, you answer my question with a question. You never answer my questions. I don't know what you think you're doing. So
Nigga,
once
that's
again,
all I've been doing.
what does it mean to be in the spirit?
As far as this context with the prophet, visions, dreams, in
So
mind, in his
so
mind. It's
so
in his mind.
so all of these things are
Perfect.
happening
Perfect.
in his
Perfect.
mind while he's at Kabar, right? Amongst the captives.
No,
Perfect.
wrong. Where do you see that he
Yep.
was at Kabar?
What?
It was he's still receiving the
What?
messages. He said, look, okay, here we go. Now let's get him. So now you
This is
die because
chapter
remember,
3, bruh.
yeah, and when we get to chapter 3, guess what it says? Moreover at the beginning. See, you swear that I didn't read this. So at the beginning of chapter 3, it says moreover, which means the vision continues. That's strike two, bro.
Oh,
And
oh,
now I'm
and to
gonna
let
give
him.
you,
Hey,
yo, you're
hey.
dead.
Strike three. Now
No,
I'll give him.
let's
I'll give
keep
him strike
going,
three.
bruh.
I'll give him
Let's
strike
keep
three. Watch
going.
this. No, 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 no,
Go
no,
ahead and knock
no,
him
no.
out.
Look. Let's watch this. Watch this. Because you said he wasn't at the river Chabar. He's been there since chapter 1. So watch this. Ezekiel chapter 10, starting at verse 14. Each one had four faces. The one face, the face of the cherub. The second face, the face of a man. The third, the face of a lion. And the fourth, the face of an eagle. Then the cherubim rose up. It was the Kaya that I had seen at the river Kabar.
What
Mm,
chapter were you just in?
Uh-oh.
10. 10.
So,
Ooh.
but you dropped all the way down. You ran all
Ooh.
the way from 12 in what we were reading. So let's go back to
Ooh.
verse 12.
No, 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 no,
Verse
no, no,
12
no.
says,
Because you
then
said,
Bro,
the
he,
Spirit
hold on,
took
no,
me
no, no.
up, and I heard
Hold
behind me
he's
on,
the
in
Aaron,
voice
chapter
as
Aaron,
of a
10.
great
listen,
No, he's
earthquake.
in chapter
verse,
10. Are
Aaron,
you
I'm in chapter
Why did
10.
he jump all the way to 10? We were
because
dealing
you
with
jumped to
3.
11 because
You
you're arguing
dumbass,
because you keep jumping
dumbass.
to 11, you liar, bro.
This is
Stop,
not
bro.
in chronological order. So
Just
if
check
we're
this
going to
Yeah,
deal
out.
with a
Just
chapter,
check
let's
this
deal
out.
yeah.
Check
there.
this out.
If,
Check this out, dude. In chapter 1,
if we
it
going to
says that
deal
he
with a
was in
chapter,
Kabar
let's just
among the
stay there.
captives. In, dummy. In chapter 1, he was among the captives of Kabar. In chapter 10, it says that he's continued to see things in the vision when he was at Kabar.
And good job, Jeremiah. So chapter
That
3
means you're cut.
shows,
I mean, yes, I
no,
know.
it
Me
does
too.
not.
So you got
How
cut.
about
You're done.
this? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Would you formally debate this topic on this channel here soon? Let's form. No, 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 bro. Like seriously though, because I'm about to go lay down with my family, and I know that y'all want to do this little baby oil online shit all day with niggas.
You
Will one
talk
of y'all
crazy
formally
because he
debate
got
this?
beat up. No, I'm good, bro. You ain't at my pay grade,
Okay.
bro.
So
Wait,
I'm
when
good.
on, so when
I'm
on
good.
bitched up. So what
Yeah,
about
I
you,
did,
debate
Jeremiah?
what?
bro. Well,
Debate
I
what?
did.
Debate
This
what?
Hey,
Ezekiel
bro, don't you
topic.
get
Was
tired of
Ezekiel
beating this
taken
dude up,
captive?
Jeremiah? Don't you get tired
Was
of beating him up?
Huh?
Ezekiel taken captive?
Nah.
Yes or no? And let's set
Was
a date
Ezekiel?
on it. Yes. Was Ezekiel taken
You mean
captive?
was he among the captives?
No.
Oh
Was
yeah, he was
Ezekiel
among the
taken
captives.
captive by
It's
the
easy.
Babylonians? Was
Just
Ezekiel
Yeah,
taken
he was among
captive
the
by the
captives. Easy.
Babylonians?
Just yeah.
No, no, no.
Let me
Was
answer
he
your question.
taken
Yes.
captive?
Let me answer. Stupid motherfucker. Let me answer your question. He was among the captives. Therefore, that means he was captive. Just look at the Hebrew.
I love
he
hearing
trying to
I
propose.
love
You're
hearing
laughing like a
people act
tranny.
like kids.
Hey,
I
He trying to
love hearing
propose.
people
hey,
act like kids.
He trying
hey.
to propose a debate
So
topic.
bro. You
So
laughing?
no, no, no.
Hold on.
We know that he was
You're laughing like
amongst
a
the
dyke
captives. That's
offsetter,
not
bro.
what I'm saying.
Stop.
Was he taken? Because look at here.
So what
All
does
y'all
that mean?
brothers are defending. All y'all
What does that
defend that
mean?
he was taken by the Babylonians, but won't. But y'all won't debate it. Womp
Cause it's
womp.
stupid, bro.
Y'all are. Hey,
Bro,
and with
Hey,
that,
Aaron,
y'all
you're
boys
picking.
be
You're
good.
picking.
Get some
Wait,
more
you're
baby
gonna
oil,
run
cause
now?
y'all gonna need it, boy.
You're gonna run now?
all right,
You're
bet.
gonna run now, ain't you?
He
Get
ran
some more
already.
baby oil. Pause.
Hey, Lynn, I told you he be up here sex playing. Hey,
Yeah.
listen,
What the
fam.
fuck wrong with this nigga,
Hey, listen,
bro?
bro.
This is the crazy shit. Look, real quick. I just want to read this one thing real quick, brother. So, here's how stupid this guy is.
You know what they say
He
about the
clearly
wicked fleeing when no
didn't
one
want to.
pursues them.
Right, exactly. He knew he was cut, obviously, because when you read chapter 12, right, like or 11 that he keeps bringing up, verse 24. Wait, they live with it up. Blah, 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 blah. My bad. I don't know. My mind was flipping back and forth. But anyways, chapter verse 24 in chapter 11, he says that he wasn't in Kabar, he wasn't in Babylon at that time. But a verse before that in verse 15 of chapter 10, it says that he was in Kabar
He's
still
clearly
and he had
still
seen.
Kabar.
Yes. So when you go back, when you matter of fact, you should read it reverse from 11 all the way down to 1. It'll make more sense, but he doesn't do that. But so as you're going through verse 10, it even says at verse 1, then I saw that then I saw that, behold, on top of the expanse that was above the heads of the cherubim, something like a sapphire stone. He's obviously still having the vision right there. So when you go back further in chapter 9, in the beginning, it says, he then called with my earshot with a loud voice, saying, bring near those appointed over the city, each with his weapon of destruction in his hand. And behold, 6 men were coming from the direction of the upper gate that faces northward, each man with his sledgehammer in his hand. But one man among them was clothed in linen, with the scribe's slate at his loins. He's still having a goddamn vision right here. So when you go back, chapter 8, it happened in the 6th year. Wait, that the. Oh, right here, right here. Okay. It happened in the 6th year, in the 6th month, on the 5th of the month. I was sitting in my house, and the elders of Judah were sitting before me, and the hand of the Lord Yahweh fell upon me there, meaning he had another vision. I saw, and behold, there was
Hold
the
on. But
likeness like
where
the
is he
appearance
at?
of a fire. So he's having another
Where is he
kabar
at though? Yeah, exactly.
in Babylon. In
Yeah.
Babylon. So
Right.
so when you continue going back and forth, yeah, when you start reading it reverse, like from 11 down to 1, he's still in kabar. This dude is stupid.
And so this is what I'm saying,
Like,
bro.
this is crazy.
And I'm so glad to see
It's
how far you've progressed with your knowledge of history, Jeremiah. It's like it has made you such a dope debater, bro. And I wish people would give you so much more credit for that, right? Because when I see how you take your
nah, I
arguments,
don't want.
but because like think about this, right? People don't understand the art of really a debate, which is let's find out where our arguments really intercede. Like where do they interact at? And when that happens, now we got to go into history. We got to go into anthropology. We got to go into something else that's either going to confirm or debunk that. And when you go into history, the reason so many brews get beat up is because they don't know how to argue history with the Bible. They don't know how to look and put chronology together. Right? They don't know how to do any of this. And so when we get to that point, none of it makes sense, right? Now we're just going to sit here and listen to somebody do circular reasoning because they don't, oh, that's the white man's science. If that's the case, brother, everything we
Right,
got is that
exactly.
case. We can't even have a conversation then. You
Exactly.
don't.
And what the fuck is he saying? He said, just said he should read from chapter 11 down. It would make more sense. No shit, because it's not. You stupid motherfucker. I said you should read it from 11 back to chapter 1. That would make more sense because you're
Because it'll
not reading
prove
it
to you
right.
that
And if you're
because
going to
it'll
read from
prove to
11,
you right.
yes. No, no, no. Yeah, because it'll prove that he's a dumbass. Because if you read from
Yeah.
11 back down to chapter 1, it'll continuously see that Ezekiel is still having the vision and he's still among the captives in Kabar, where it mentions he saw something in his vision twice at the same location in different chapters. Stupid.
Hold on,
God
bro.
damn. But anyways, look.
Yo,
So
how do you skip Ezekiel 12 and 2, right? Son of man, thou dwellest in the midst of a rebellious house. Bro, it ain't no Israelites left in the land to be rebellious. So all the rebellious niggas
Wait,
is up here in
wait,
Babylon, bro.
wait. Yeah, so he said he wasn't in Babylon, but oh, yo, bro. Aaron, yo, if you knew who Aaron was back in the first half of 2020, you wouldn't respect him. I mean, we don't respect him already, but from 2020 forward, he's been saying stupid shit. Now he's denying Daniel, saying Ezekiel isn't in chronological order, doesn't subscribe to Esther, even though Esther takes place after chapter 6 of Daniel. He doesn't realize that because he doesn't know how to tell between Xerxes and Ahasuerus. He doesn't know that shit. Excuse my language. He's doing all this. But goddamn, man. And he wants to debate if Ezekiel was taken captive. All you gotta do is just look at the Hebrew word for among. And then, like you said, chapter 12, verse 2. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Like he's telling you,
And
bro.
then he
And
mentioned the yeah, and real quick, and then he mentioned the land debate about where the land of Israel is. What he's gonna do, if I don't know if that'll ever happen, but what he's gonna do is bring up curses like Leviticus 26, Jeremiah 9, and all this. He's gonna use the curses angle, which is pretty stupid because he's taking the same angle that I used against him when we debated on Lions Den back in 2020. He's just copying me. He's my
all
student,
right, man,
but
I'm
he
gonna tell
doesn't
you what he
realize
got to
it.
do. I'm gonna tell you what everybody got to do when they want to have these conversations. Explain to me why we find Hezekiah's 42 fortified cities right there in the area where the Bible says it is. Explain to me that, because we clearly see those
Mm,
in archaeology now. We clearly found we found Mount Ebal. We found most of these sites. You know what I'm saying? I know people want to tell you that they're not. They're digging these sites all the time. Why are we finding so many of the biblical sites in the
yeah,
areas where it says that they are going to
wait,
be?
wait. Ain't none. Hold on. He said chapter 12 is when he's in Babylon. This fucking
Hold on, bro.
Jacktard.
Hey, then you're done.
You're done, idiot.
Hey,
Check this out.
see, that's what I'm
Now let
saying.
me
I
go back to
can't do
chapter
it,
10.
bro.
Let me go. Yes. Watch this. Hold on. Somebody screenshot. No, don't screenshot that. But he said chapter 12 is when he's in Babylon. Y'all real life slow makes sense. Y'all won't debate shit, actions over words. Watch this. This is chapter 10, verse 15. Then the cherubim rose up. It was in the Kaya that I had seen at the river Kabar. So verse 12, you saying he was in Babylon. Verse 10, 15 also shows he was in Babylon because he was at the river Kabar, which also comes from chapter 1. You cut yourself, Aaron. Nice try. Now, Aaron, how about you debate me? Aaron, how about you debate me when the book of Daniel was written? I
Mm,
bet you won't do that.
bet you won't.
I bet you won't do that. All I gotta do is pull out the linguistics. You're done.
I don't teach
No,
blood
no, no.
atonement.
You debate me on the land location.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're like,
that's.
what's this guy?
I'm gonna be honest with you,
Wait,
bro, and no
we're not.
disrespect, no disrespect to nobody, bro. But if my scholarship, my level of getting down ain't showed you that you don't want no archaeology debate with me as it comes to the ancient Israelites, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I will bury you with any archaeological work. It is much, and I ain't saying that Jeremiah ain't gonna bury you, but I'm just saying I deal with this a little different, fam. It's gonna be real ugly. Stop, nigga. Stop it, bro. Because I want you to show me all of the stuff that's happening in the Tanakh happening in Africa. I want you to show that. I want you to show me how we got to go
Yeah,
get help from Taharka. Why do we need help from Taharka, who's clearly there, if we already in the land? Why do we deal with all these
right.
historical figures who are attesting about dealing with us? So, for instance, the reason you don't know how to prove what's going on with Midian and the Exodus is because you don't know about the Soleb inscription in the Shasu Yahoo. Right? So I can't expect you to even have the
Mm-mm-mm.
proper uh, brain to have this conversation because you reject chronology, you reject actual archaeology, right? It's ridiculous, bro. Why would I debate a
Aaron.
child?
Oh, about your question. Why do I keep doing? Look, bro. Look, you. It's like a like a crackhead. You know, you kind of feel bad, and you keep walking by him on the same street every day because that's the way you have to go, and you don't really want to talk to them, but you have to because they're there and they look you in the eyes. They have a coin. They have a what is it? Fucking McDonald's coffee cup, and they need some shekels. But but Aaron, Aaron, look, no, you could debate it here. Neutral platform where so people could help you. No, 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 no,
Look,
no,
ain't all full
no.
of excuses. Oh, you want my attention, little homie? It's good. He wants some attention. Debate me, ain't none. Debate me. I'm ready. I could take you.
Wait, Aaron, you want to debate on modern day debates that YouTube channel? You do understand that that won't look good for you because
That's a
most of the
real
people
bad
on there
look.
they will most. That's a bad look for you, Aaron. I'm telling you right now, that's a very bad look. That man, do you, yeah, yeah, it's a bad look going on there,
Yeah, but anyway, hey,
and
look,
I should for damn sure ain't going over there to that. What's up?
just do it all right. Just do it right here, bro. Hey, look, this is what I want to tell y'all. Create y'all home field advantage, man. Right? If dude was all that special, he would go create a group and then he have his own home field advantage. Keep your home field advantage. Make people come up here and debate some too, right? Make them come up here and debate. Don't go chasing them. No, stand on your information wherever. Because if I'm a debate, I done debated everywhere. It don't matter. I go into hostile territory. It don't matter, bro.
Mm,
Right? Why? And on top of that, I call my shots. I'll give you my sources. I'll tell you exactly what I'm gonna say. It's just like football, bro. You gotta show up and beat me. What's wrong with you? You better be careful, bro. I'll chase you around this whole internet and embarrass everything you say. Aaron, don't play with me, bro. You can bring Ron Dalton, and
hey,
everybody
bro,
else who say that Israel's in Africa. I'm gonna chop all that up with archaeology, and then ask you to explain why do I
yeah,
see the archaeology
you
here.
know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, Aaron? Nobody's scared to leave Torah nights. You just want to go somewhere where people will accept you more. But even if you go to modern day debates, they won't accept you.
Ain't
But
nobody accepting
anyways,
it.
listen, bro.
Bush League scholarship.
Listen, Aaron. Yeah, Aaron. First of all, if we debate, which if it happens, I'm gonna need you to prove Israel is in the Kalahari Desert, like you've been saying, and don't just say you don't know. I'm gonna tell you, bro. The Kalahari Desert has been a desert longer than Israel has been a nation.
Bro, they're the nation. That's what make bro. If you don't stop taking my arguments, Jerry, hey, look, that's why it was so funny about having that. That's why it was so funny to me to think about having that debate. Cause it's like, bro, all I'm gonna do is show you that this place been a desert for way too long, and you gonna tell me that's the white man's science. Well, just prove it. Just show me
He's
that
gonna
they was
say.
there.
He's gonna say. Hold on. Six. No, 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 no. How about we do it on paradigm shift? 'Cause I ain't going on no fucking Christian, fake atheist channel like modern day debates. Nah, nah. Well, you know what? Honestly, I don't know where to do it. I'm not even going to front. I ain't gonna front. Other than here, I don't want to go over there to that channel where they blaspheme the Most High constantly every day, and stupid motherfuckers say he's some Yadabat shit. I ain't going over there, obviously, for obvious reasons, right? Um, we got here, we got Pianki's channel, whatever his name is. I don't really know where else to go.
And I ain't
I
gonna
ain't going
lie,
on
bro.
Lions Den because
I'm gonna keep it honest with y'all.
what's
I
that
say we just I say when it's time to debate, we line up and go chop up whoever need to be chopped up, wherever, whenever. Right now, obviously, sometimes
type shit.
make them when it's time, make them come to your home field. But the reason I'm not debating him honestly, and it's gonna sound like whatever, dude ain't on my level, bro. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm gonna be sitting there getting frustrated, dealing with some ignorant little dude who just gonna ignore actual logic all debate. He's not going to interact with my argument. He's going to say, okay, you got a point there, but you got a point there, but I ain't got no time for that, bro. Like if I got all these points, I win. Now you just being stubborn because you want to be whatever. That's why you keep calling people names. That's why you keep because if you want, you would just go teach. Right? If you was this special and this superb, you would either teach or you would go build something. Me and my brothers are building something. So before you even say what you doing, they not. Yeah, we building. So brother Elder Yara's building a ministry, right? I'm building something completely. All praise the Most High. Oh, I can't wait for him to let this come out, bro. We're building things. So yeah, I don't have time. I want my debates to matter, bro. I don't want to argue with somebody who we clearly showed that the chronology in Ezekiel is correct. Ain't nobody else arguing about that. How many
Right.
dumb people? How many dumb people sit up here arguing about the chronology of Ezekiel? Now, some people may argue about the chronology of the Tanakh, and that's even stupid. Esther kill it. We just started Esther, and the whole thing is out of chronology, right? So, but this book isn't. And if it now, here's the crazy part. Here's the wildest part. Let's say it was out of chronology. Let's say it was just in the wrong order. Does that change anything? That's what I'm saying. Like the argument is stupid, right? It's just a dumb argument. Now, I do want to argue the location of Israel. I just don't think you're educated enough to argue it, Aaron. That's just the truth, bro. And I yield. Go ahead, Jeremiah. You got it, bro.
Hmm. Nah, it's all good. I know dude's whole playbook, anyways. It's not even funny at this point. Like I could sit here and explain the whole thing, and then show why it's wrong, and then he's gonna say Deuteronomy 29:11. Like what the fuck you talking about? I ain't talking about Deuteronomy 29:11. Like he'll go and
That's really
he'll
how
go
he
and mention.
debated too, bro.
He'll, yeah, man. And then he'll keep bringing up Leviticus 26, and then about the sanctuary being desolate, but he doesn't subscribe to Maccabees, where it says that the Greeks came into Jerusalem or Israel and violated the temple, and the temple became desolate, and the sanctuary was desolate. He don't subscribe to that, so it's no matter what you show him, he's not gonna subscribe to it. Now, as for the scholars he brings up, I have a source from the same scholar that he pulled, which proves the Book of Daniel is not a second century BC work. But he doesn't realize that, and I ain't gonna name the source. I'd rather just show it.
I
Aaron,
almost said
let me know. 150.
I almost said the name by accident too. Hey,
Aaron,
you could tell the
152
dude don't
slides.
study.
I could add 50. Exactly. Aaron, 152 slides. I could add 70 more. Let me know. I could add 70 more to that 152 slides, and I won't even get through half of it in the debate. I mean, you already like, come on, bro. This is why you want judges, cause you get your ass beat. But anyways,
Yeah.
um,
Where Judah
yeah.
at? What are you over there? Quiet? You sleep, Judah?
Nah, he probably sleep.
Oh, yeah. I, re- I remember those days.
Yeah,
Yeah,
daddy duties.
Yeah, bro.
yeah, man.
So, but
Hey,
look, bro.
this is
I get it. I don't duck phase. I want to make this clear, but I also don't got no more time to play with children, bro. Like I don't even want to debate Keon. I just want to have a discussion with him. Like fam. We got so
oh
much
no, man,
teaching.
that dude.
We got so much teaching and so much reforming to do. We don't got no time for some of this. Bro, I'm watching people. I still can't believe all these Israelites that's just coming out and just showing just idolatry. Like, yeah, I believe in Yahweh and He's the Most High. For real? Like, you swear you an Israelite, you still just gonna live in idolatry. You know how hard you making it for me out here, fam? You know how hard you make it for real believers who deal with Yahweh the proper way, and then y'all just running around here putting all this stuff on Him that He never said, He never meant for you to take.
Hmm.
Like, bro, y'all gotta stop this, bro. We gonna stay right here until we fix it at this point.
Right,
That's
but
what it is,
hey,
man.
man, hey, hey, what it is. But yo, it's like, what time is it right now? 3:48 in the morning. Oh shit.
See, I know I used
Oh
to have
yeah.
that East Coast time. Now I'm on the West now, so I don't even be noticing them.
Right.
It's still early out here, fam.
Yo, this. Oh man.
Hey,
What is it
I
like?
know,
12 or 11 over there?
Yeah.
I know it's getting late where you guys are. It's getting late here too. My family wants to go to like some like cheap restaurant so I can get a bad stomach.
How's it
Um,
getting late? How's it getting late for you, Judah? It's the afternoon.
well, it's five. I mean, late. It's like five. It's getting dark, so like my Shabath's about to end in a little bit.
Oh.
Oh, so yeah, y'all
Oh,
finna
okay,
hit
okay.
this. Y'all finna hit the streets.
Yes, yes. So my daughter wants
All
to get
right.
out and about. So, but uh, anonymous. Listen, today I dialed into Deacon's live stream today, and I could tell he had been watching our videos because we do these videos on Babylon and Gog and Magog.
Mm-hmm.
So I can tell he's paying attention because he's like using the same scriptures, right? I'm like, okay, that's good, it's taking root, they're paying attention. But then, of course, in true Sakari fashion,
Mhm.
he throws Jesus in there at the wrong time period.
What you mean?
So I'm like, because so when I typed in, I tagged him. It was during a live stream. He was like, "Does anyone have any questions? Any smoke or whatever?" I was like, "Deacon, can you read Revelation chapter 20 verse 4 on down and break it down?" So he starts laughing. He's like, "Yeah, I know where you're going with this, right?"
Yeah.
He literally stopped right before the Satan showed to see the four quarters of the world, and Gog and Magog is in Revelation 20. I forgot what verse now. It's like 9 or something, or whatever. It goes on. So Deacon tries to clean it up, Anonymous. He's like, well, it's not chronological. I'm like, bro, literally in Revelation 20, it's like literally like I won't say it's chronological, but like, it's chronological. Like there's no doubt about it. It's a continuation of. All right. So anyway, so if it, now I know you know what I'm talking about, y'all. I know you guys are always like Judah because let's literally I would drop it if I can hear at least two good satisfactory answers.
I feel like me and Volume gave you two good ones a while ago. I feel like me and Volume, maybe I ain't heard Yard do it, but I feel like me and Volume stood in the pocket and gave you two solid joints. But I get what you're saying. I
But
mean,
can you give a refresher?
just basically, we show how you can tie this into Ezekiel 37 and how the reign of Yahushai, or however they say it, could, well, the way I say it, I won't speak for anybody else. We could say that this is about a spiritual manifestation. Because remember, he tells you that his kingdom is not of this world, right? And so, end of the day, that's the basis or foundation of my argument. And
Oh,
then,
okay. You know what? I'm not gonna disagree with that. Okay, look, let me cut you off, Anon. But y'all heard what he said because I've actually heard this from not lots of people, but a sizable amount of people who are somewhat learned. Well, so I can't judge their learning in New Testament, but I would say that they're pretty learned in the Greek and the New Testament, right? And they've also voiced the same sentiments about like Christ returning in a spirit, even though they were like these like full preterist dudes, which they think every single
yeah,
prophecy is yeah,
everything is fulfilled. Yeah.
that's completely bugged out. But it was from them especially. They say that his second coming will be. Well, I've heard Great Millstone say this as well too. They say that he would not. His second coming, he will not meet you as a man. He's not going to meet come. He's not going to come to Earth and meet people as a man, but as a force. So that's what I'm saying. Like I've heard other people also
Like, I
say
ain't
the
gonna
same thing.
hold you, bro. Like, if I ever really got up here and talked, like, like I don't deal. So for me, the New Testament started like Mark 16:8. If I'm just keeping it a stack, right? Like dealing with the resurrection and all of that, like we started to get into a lot of problems, a lot of stuff that's added, a lot of stuff that comes later, right? And then even when we start to deal with Revelation, the majority of the book of Revelation is allegorical. So I don't even know where these guys are coming from with most of this stuff. Like even this whole concept of this 1,000 years, like I can show you plenty of Israelites, Messianic Israelites, that teach that all of that is metaphor, right?
Yeah, the camps used to say that 1,000 years was during the medieval period. I don't know if they
Yeah,
still teach that, but that was
they,
their foundational belief.
they do. Deacon mentioned the same thing. He mentioned what was homeboy's name? Well, I don't know if it was Septimus Severus. No, I don't think it was him. It was somebody else. But it was like I'm like, bro, like this is
I mean, but
Yeah,
yeah.
okay, and
they used
that's
to say the Byzantines and the Romans
yeah,
were
yeah,
spearhead of the 1,000 year medieval reign, and then the
yeah.
so-called beast or dragon or however they interpret it came back into power after the medieval period. The late
I've heard it.
antiquity to medieval is basically the 1,000 year reign where the
Yeah.
Israelites were in power in Europe. That's what they used to teach. I don't know if they still do.
Now here's the crazy thing. That's the same thing that the Jehovah's Witness and the Ellen G. White teach, right? And look, I'm not technically I'm not mad at it, right? I mean, you could make an argument that it did. I would just say that they didn't follow the teachings of Christ, right? They didn't follow the teachings of Jesus or Yahweh Shai or whatever name we're gonna call him, right? So it's hard to say that that would be a fulfillment. Um, like I said, I know teachers on every different side of the fence. I don't think it's smart to try to argue for this to be literal. I don't know how it can be literal. I don't know how it even line up with the Tanakh. Um, and I think we kind of got to move off a lot of this nonsense, line up history with the Torah, Go find out what our elders taught, and then the different arguments, right? Because we're not having new arguments. All these arguments was going on in the first century, especially, right? From the Epicureans to the Stoics to all of these different groups of people, right? Pharisees, Sadducees, the Essenes. You know what I'm saying? You got dozens and dozens of groups that are having all these arguments. So we're not arguing anything new. The difference, though, is we should be trying to come up with real answers because we got all the information now, right? So, for instance, all of y'all that's holding on to all of this stuff that you read in these books, I'm challenging you to tell me what's the oldest version of the New Testament, right? And then, are you reading those manuscripts? Do you understand what's being spoken about? Do you understand when things have been added, right? So you can look at previous manuscripts and then look at what you got in certain texts and say, ah, nah, they playing us, right? I can promise you, bro, those people was not running around here. Well, I shouldn't say that. I can promise you that there was a knockdown, drag out argument as to whether or not he taught against the law or whether he taught it. There were those that said he taught it and they kept it, right? There are those that believed in the resurrection and those that staunchly disagreed with the resurrection, right? Those that adhered completely to Torah and were so excited when the message came about repentance, and then those that didn't. And if you don't understand that, I'm telling you, you're not even ready to argue with some of these people because you just sound foolish. Half the stuff I'm hearing lately get y'all laughed at academia, not just because we trust scholarship, but just because you have no real argument. You're just being contentious.
Also, if you're going to read the text, actually read the text. Don't come
Facts.
on the panel and say, I'm going to read the Septuagint, and then you're still reading in English. You're not reading in Greek. Like, what are you doing?
That's such a
And the,
good
and the, the Ezekiel, the first chapter, that first verse, even in the Septuagint, had the exact same translation as what the Masoretic text says. It's the exact
crazy.
same verbiage. It
That's
said,
crazy.
it said, it said he was in the midst of captives. Exact same wording in the Greek Septuagint, but he didn't read the Septuagint like he said he was going to do. He's reading English.
Right, right. And that's the other problem, brothers. I get it. I'm not telling you gotta learn languages, but I am telling you gotta use the tools that's been granted to you to learn at least certain words and what they mean, right? I'm seeing so many people, you say don't trust the white man, and then you want to argue with the English language. I don't understand it.
Don't make a lick of sense. And this is what I wanted to bring up. But by the time I got all the sources together, y'all were on to another topic about the Septuagint. I wanted to ask the guy like which Septuagint, because
Mm,
it was like three around the time when the Vulgate was composed. It
Oh,
was three different Septuagints.
mm-hmm.
Origin had one.
oh,
What's his name?
um,
Theophorus had one. What's the other guy?
Theodotion. Yeah,
Theodotion. That's his name.
Theodotion.
It was three different Septuagints. Even the original Septuagint that was composed, the first Septuagint was composed by Egyptian Israelites living in Israel that only spoke Greek, and they would pass the manuscripts from the temple in Jerusalem. Uh, Fast forward about 200-300 years after that, the Israelites in Jerusalem felt that that Septuagint wasn't satisfactory, so they made their own Septuagint. So now you have two Septuagints. So what when you say the Septuagint of the which is the oldest one, which Septuagint? It's like five Septuagints by the Vulgate area.
And then you got to ask where did the Septuagint? Because remember, you got the Dead Sea Scrolls at the time too.
And
Where did the
that's
writers, where did the writers of Septuagint get their work from? And so it's just like
the Dead Sea Scrolls Septuagint will be the Jerusalem Septuagint
there you
mentioned
go,
in some of Origen's writings, and Origin and what's his name? Theodotion?
Theodotion.
Yeah. That,
So I'm gonna be honest with y'all, bro. We don't have no issues really until we get to Ignatius, Justin Martyr, and Tertullian. Right, these cats. That's when they come and start introducing all of this weird stuff. Right before that, so like between like what the brothers talking about when you're doing Septuagint, we get through the Maccabean period, and then we get into this time period where now we start to see these exiled priests from Babylon who we still don't really know who they was, right? Seeming like they married in through the Hasmonean dynasty, was a whole other conversation. They start coming in and teaching Talmud. They teaching this oral tradition, and this is what starts to create all of these crazy doctrines, right? You start to deal, like I said, Stoicism.
Oh, just to be
Go ahead, man.
Anon, just to be I forgot Aaron has the Brenton Septuagint.
Oh, that's yeah. That's
Only
it's a
reason I know that is because I have, yeah. The only reason I know that is because I have the same one. So his argument about Daniel and these other books like the Bell and the Dragon, he's doing that because he probably subscribes to the Theodosian version, which has those in it.
and it's important to know that. It's important to know that all those things are out there and know which version you're subscribing to. This is why even when you're dealing with the new book, now you're dealing with the Textus Receptus. And you got to understand how you got that Textus Receptus. You got to understand what Erasmus did, right? I just I wish we would study, man. That's all.
You know, I only got like 15 more minutes. For the thing. I feel like the people are looking
Oh,
for like
Judah,
there's
Judah,
not.
real quick.
Oh, I'm gonna forget. We're good. Hold on. Let me just get it
I,
out. Before I forget.
I'm so okay, okay.
All right, just real second. Real quick. I don't forgot. Go ahead, Jeremiah.
I'm so sorry, man. It popped right into my head. I just saw a video where Kamala Harris was celebrating some Indian holiday. It's totally unrelated. I just saw it, so I had to say it before I forgot.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
sorry.
saw her in a black church getting prayed over. She looked mad uncomfortable, like she was gonna explode, and like
Stop
you could tell she wasn't. Listen, she was in a black church. They're praying over her in the name of Jesus, and you can tell when she was going home to her white husband and praying to Shiva. Jesus was the furthest thing from her mind. Like, come on,
Did you
for
say
real.
praying to Sheba?
Yeah, or whoever, right? Whoever the hell she praying to, you know, the Atman,
Hey, shut up, man.
you know, the Atman. You know what I mean? So, but go look at that, y'all. Kamala Harris in the black church, and look how look like just uncomfortable she looks and out of place.
Hey, real quick question, man. A real quick statement. Hey, I've been getting some of y'all text messages and some of y'all emails, and I done missed them. That don't mean I don't rock with y'all no more, fam. I'm very busy right now. All right. Please forgive me. If you see me jump on the panel, this is my way of coming in and tapping in and saying I'm still alive. I know so many of y'all. We got so many great connections. I can't reach out to everybody. And I'm working really hard right now. So if y'all feel some type of way because you haven't heard from me or whatever, there ain't no beef with me. I ain't no problem with nobody. Just please give your brother a little bit of slack. I got a bunch of work that I'm handling, right? Ain't nobody ignoring y'all or avoiding y'all. I love everybody. All right. I had to get that out there because people be watching your channel, bro. I didn't even realize how many people be watching your channel and will hit me and be, what did you? Hold on, fam. Hold on, fam. Uh, I'm grown. First off, I can go wherever I want to go in these YouTube streets, right? Just like in real life, I can go any hood because I ain't got no beef. So relax. All right. Number two, why you mad at me being over here and you watching me over here?
Yeah, why are they tripping off of me? What am I doing?
Well, hold on. If you don't like them, don't watch it. You wouldn't even know I was over here.
I mean, that's true too, but you
That
know,
means you want to watch it.
Right.
It's your guilty pleasure, bro. It's okay. It's all right. You never know who's gonna pop up over here and get it popping. Right? Just
I
take
know
it there.
everybody come over here. Everybody, listen. My wife and she be like, "Yo, whoever is somebody, always pop up over here and hang out." I'm like, I'm like, right. Like, I feel very privileged and grateful to have such an illustrious set of brothers and sisters even come through and grace the panel
We just need
and
you
have
to.
a high level conversation.
We just need you to stop getting them wacky tobacco bags. I don't know. It's like I don't know if you get a bad bag or you get a bad drink,
What do you
and it's
mean?
bro. When you be snapping, bro,
Oh,
like that.
that's the alcohol, bro.
Bro, I be trying to, and I know if I was there in person, I could calm you down. But like over the internet, it don't do nothing. So you just then it'd be like, well, you take her aside and on. No, bro, I'm just telling you to calm down. Why don't you go tell her to shut up? Hold on, bro. I told her to stop too. I told her to
Hell
stop
yeah.
too. No, you didn't. You fucking niggas. Judah, what are you doing, fam? We here, bro. Relax. We don't it's like that's when I know. That's when I know you lit. When that's the sound, bro, we just gonna sit back and chill.
Man, nobody's growling, bro. I say you
Hey, go
growling and shit.
go back and listen, bro. When you look, you start off clear, and then you get
Right? You
madder
say
and
like foaming
madder.
at the mouth.
Yeah, look, you get madder and madder. And
Come on, bro. Nobody's doing that, bro. Come
Judy,
on.
you don't see yourself, bro. Hey, look, you be taking your shirt off. Huh? Yo, what? You be wanting to show off
I
your
mean, that was like
guns.
5 years ago.
Yeah, you,
Oh, my wife said she said I did that to Lex the other day.
you did, bro.
No, come on, bro, stop.
Bro, you was sitting there going at him with your shirt. You don't remember it?
I
That's what
really
I'm
don't.
saying. That's what I'm saying. That alcohol be on you, bro. Hey, listen. I love you. Stop that, bro. It's gonna kill your liver. All right. Listen, fam. Right? You got dirty toenails.
Whatever, man.
I should have never said that, bro. Oh yeah. No, I'm just playing. Hey,
Yeah.
but for real though, bro, when you get lit, I can tell, and I be like, let me stay out this man's way because I do not want to get cussed out for not doing nothing. I don't mind getting cussed out if I do something. I don't want to get cussed out for nothing. Yeah, go tell her. Go tell her to stop doing that today, huh?
Bro, what are you talking about, bro?
Hey, that's what I love though. Julie gonna show up
I'm
to
only
the
drinking red wine these days, man. I can't drink no more beer,
That's
no
cool.
more just red wine. That's it until my body's like, "Yup, no more red wine either."
Why don't you just
You
do a
know?
glass? Why don't you just do one glass a day, bro?
That's too much drinking for me. I'm not a heavy drinker at all.
So you just go through one bottle when you go through it, or you
Yeah.
just okay? I dig it.
Or like half a bottle
Half a
a night
bottle. Yeah,
and then half a bottle the other night.
I dig it.
So
All
I
right,
just finished my bottle today, like like a little bit ago, and I'm fine.
that's what's up.
Even though my tweeds is real heavy.
Mm,
Tweets.
Hell yeah.
This
Hell yeah.
Hey,
this
don't blame it on
guy's
the
crazy.
alcohol, Judah.
Huh?
Now you said earlier it was the alcohol. I was gonna say you ain't T Pain.
Don't blame it on the alcohol.
well, well, if I'm wilding out like that, it's generally because I'm feeling nice because the alcohol kicked in.
Yeah, no, I dig it. Just just relax a little bit, fam. We got a mission that we on right now. We got a few things to
Yes,
kind
yes,
of put
yes.
together. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know, it's like for like the past like week or so, it's been like pretty chill.
Yeah, I'm
Brother's
noticing.
been dealing with the vegetables, and
I
just
noticed.
just just how I was
Type
due
shit.
to Naz, until I moved to Japan, and my wife's father be like, "You want a beer?" And I'd be like, "Nah," and they'd be, "Want a beer?" I'm like, "All right, maybe one." Next thing you know, one turned to four. And then you go to
Then
bed.
you start drinking. Hey, you remember that time you remember that time you drank that flea market liquor? What is it? VS?
Oh,
Oh
that
my god,
VSOP.
yeah.
What you got that
No,
VSOP,
no,
bro?
I had a fake VSOP, and Jeremiah's just like fronted on me in front of everybody. He was like, "Yo, man," he's like, "Spin that front around." I'm like, "What? All right,
Ah.
what was he talking about?" He's like, "Yo, they know VSOP. I think it was like just VS. Remember? Like the letters are like missing.
Hey, wait a minute, dog.
I don't know what it was, but it was
That
cheap
man
and it was
had
good."
he had water with brown food coloring. I'm just kidding.
Bro, this stuff was no,
Uh,
this stuff was pretty good, bro. It was pretty
Hey,
nah,
no,
yeah,
it could. Hey, yeah, you woke up sick the next morning, though. I
good.
promise you.
Well, yeah, no doubt about that.
Oh man, bro,
yo,
you can't be drinking that,
man,
bro.
That's the rot gut, bro.
That's why you stay away from it. Hey, I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell you what I'm gonna tell you what I've been on lately, though. Right? Um, the Kikori, yeah, Kikori. This Japanese whiskey.
what's that?
Oh man, brother, this is it
Ooh,
is so good. It is so good, bro. I'll
All
do
right, keep
one of
Corey.
Kiko,
Kikori. Yeah, bro.
Kikori.
It's
Keep
real
Corey.
good. That's the
She's not even
best.
answering me.
Right now, that's the best Japanese
Oh
whiskey
wait,
I've
wait.
tasted.
Keep Corey.
Oh wait, does it have the wrapping on it? Does it look like it has the Japanese script on
Yeah,
it,
the
right?
Japanese
And
script
it's
on it.
spelled.
Yep. Yep. K I
Oh
K
my
O
gosh!
R.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Hmm.
see
Yeah,
if I put
bro.
my screen up.
Yeah, it's so. Oh my
Shit,
goodness, bro.
battery can die.
Yeah.
Where that
Hey,
bitch at?
That's the one though. I can't.
Uh,
Yeah. That's it. 100%. Yeah, 1,000,000%.
that
That's it.
one. Hey, that
Yeah, that's the
Whoa.
move.
that joint look fire. Ain't gonna cap.
Yo, that's the move, bro. It's
Kikori.
official.
That joint look fire, bro.
It's official,
Yeah,
bro.
it does. It does.
It's official. Like, um, so like when because I'm doing so much traveling, I'm trying to get these properties established and all this. So when I'm like at the airports or when I'm like at the hotel, and these hotels, they be having these little bars or whatever. And every time I was
Hmm.
going, I'm seeing these rich cats. They either knocking out the Kikori or it's another one. The other one is like $70 a shot. I wasn't doing that, right? So,
Oh,
but
jeez.
but they pulled this out, and I was like, let's taste it, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I bought the bottle, bro. It was a wrap. Like
How
I
much
bought
is the bottle?
uh in the stores it's like 55. At the
Oh,
bar
jeez.
it's like 10
Now,
105, 110. Something like that. Yeah, they hit you at the
man,
bar.
what the fuck?
Oh yeah, they hit you, bro. You
Yo,
want to
that's
buy a
wild.
bottle? You trying to buy these bottles, especially if you in Atlanta, like, because when I did it, was in Atlanta, like they not playing. But they give you your joint unopened,
Hey,
it
bro,
ain't been touched, nothing. So yeah.
noise. My favorite drink has to be Crown Royal Vanilla.
Hey, you want to
Hmm.
tell you? You want me to tell you a trick with the Crown Royal? Because I do the whiskey.
What's up?
Get Gentleman Jack, right? You're gonna do two parts Crown, 1 part Gentleman Jack. So if you like the Crown Vanilla, like I do Crown Apple, so do 2 parts Crown Apple, 1 part Gentleman
Yeah.
Jack. Oh my goodness, bro! You only need one.
Nah,
Don't
that
even
does sound fire.
overdo it. You only need one. Don't overdo it. Just get you a nice one, bro.
Cap.
You'll be well. I'm grown. It's different for me.
You're stupid.
But you really do. I try to tell my cousin like you only need one. He don't like not the cousin I'm with now, but my other cousin. And bro, he passed out. He did
Damn.
4 of them. He did 4 of them. Was gone because you got to think you doubling up on that whiskey, bro. That like and it'll catch you.
Oh
So
yeah.
just do you one good one, 2 parts Crown, 1 part Gentleman Jack. Nice little taste, bro. Throw a couple cubes of ice in
I ain't
there. Now
gonna
you
lie.
ain't been.
Yeah.
What's up?
Some of them. There's some that there's just one that I think is good. It has a very bitter taste, but I like it. It's called the Christian Brothers.
Mm-hmm.
I got
Yeah.
I got me like a little. I got me a bottle. Right. It was like I think a 200 milliliter bottle. This
Mm-hmm.
was like during October of last year or November, bro. When I took like it wasn't even a lot, but I sipped like half of that. I was pouring shots one after another. Like, bro, I got up. I felt like I was like not
Yeah.
doing the Matrix. I was like, oh shit, probably shouldn't have done this.
Yeah, and that's the thing I had to learn, like, cause now my situation different. Let's say that, like, I ain't married and all of that. So, like, before I, take a couple of sips at the house, but I wasn't really drinking, and so now I'm, kicking it with my partners or something. And they like, let's keep, take another shot. And bro, they gave me 3 shots. I was done. I was like, bro, I don't do this no more. I'm glad I don't. I'm good. Y'all got it. I tapped out, fam. I can't do it. I can't do it no more. All praise the Most High. You got me out of that. Cause I ain't gonna lie, my partners like they be,
Junior partier.
yeah, yeah,
Mm.
yeah. I quit, bro. I quit. I quit. I quit. I had to quit.
Niggas tapping out. This is crazy.
Yeah, I did. I quit. I'm a party righteously. I throw parties for everybody else, bro. I can't do it. I got too many
Oh,
responsibilities. You know what happened, bro?
Anon, have you ever? What's up?
Go ahead. No, I woke up.
No,
When
no,
I
no.
woke up, I just woke up and I was sick and I had a hard time doing my work. I was like, I ain't never doing this no more, bro. I can't. No.
Look,
Yeah. Oh,
another
y'all
one
know I
was
got
my
like 3
favorite.
minutes.
Yeah, we
Oh
on.
yeah, okay, real quick. Just want to say this. My next one is a proper 12 apple.
I ain't never. I heard of it.
That's
I
like
never
top
tasted it.
three for me.
Yeah, I tasted the Christian
Never heard
Brothers.
of
I ain't
that.
never tasted
Proper,
the Proper 12.
yeah, proper 12 apple with mango juice. That shit fire. But I know Judah
Yeah.
has to go. I just want to say, yeah, Shalom. All praises to the Most High. Aaron, you got smoked like a Philly blunt.
Is it?
But yeah, all praises to the Most High.
Hey, Bro, you got packed out like this was the '60s, bro. I ain't even go. I don't even want to go to. But you got packed out like we on the block, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie to you. You got to do better, fam. This is horrible. Hey, shout out to y'all, man. Shalom. Y'all know what it is.